Other than that, welcome back, guys. Just trying to remember where we last were because
torture.
That's right.
Right. All right. You guys have one captive and 10 other dead ones. The general escaped. Aki set up shop, optimistic as he is, and the Oracle and what looks to be like his champion of a rat folk is beside him.
The rat ogre.
Yeah, the rat ogre, indeed, from Warhammer. But not quite rat ogre. It's pretty much it's quick head taker, but yeah. I think he is a rat ogre.
Oh, excuse me again.
Really?
He's a Mexican drinker. It must be that Coca-Cola or something.
That ramen is actually good, huh?
It's Juaritos.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds great.
It's a Mexican soda.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
It's funny to move on to over here as we sorry, that was bad. As you guys were just browsing the shop and Huggus doing some pretty epic tricks and flips with the sensor fast. He was only given like a 5-minute lesson, and you watch as he is like surfing on the dunes, like real good over in the distance, just trying it out. I was like, it's like he's a natural. And Aki is just like like watching that, thinking to himself, "Oh, that could be enough person for after." Write some notes down.
Excuse me again.
As you guys are doing this, oh god, Gerald is burping uncontrollably for some reason. As the thought of torture fills his head and then his stomach, and he's like, "Oh, I'm getting full thinking of that." As you guys are just doing this, you would watch as the Oracle and Aki would be in some sort of conversation. The bodyguard of the Oracle just standing there. Meanwhile, Arthur is still pretty fucked up, but by now he's like taking a short rest and just like bandaged his wounds. Bethany made the door and is visible for everyone to and has invited all of you as well as any others that would want to rest and seems to be in our mansion for now. As you guys are just taking in the scenery of the not at all destroyed village as you take a look around. There were only like just a few rat folk that were killed, and even then, you watch as some of the rat folk just bury them underneath the tree, and 6 seconds later, an arm juts out, and the rat folk just crawl out of the ground, like all new. They're sort of pissed and frustrated and like looking around fervently for their weapons, and they're just like they're being reassured by like the other citizens and the other rat folk that just resurrected them, just burying them underneath this tree. The damage to the village, none. There were only like a few broken down doors from the huts, and that's it. Looks like when you guys came here, the drow had been making their moves elsewhere, as depicted by them riding on the purple worms, fighting over in the distance with Arthur. But apparently, the contingent that just came only came when Bethany actually teleported it. So, as you guys are just taking in the scenery and the conversation that's happening between Oracle and Aki, what are you guys doing?
You know what I want to do.
Oh yes, unconscious guy. He's still unconscious. If you want to wake him somehow, let me know.
I mean, if I wake him, you have to gag, but
I mean,
he's gonna bite his tongue up. Yeah, but he's gonna bite his tongue up.
I'm still holding him tight.
Can people still talk without teeth?
Out every time.
Can people still talk without teeth?
Yes.
Oh no.
Sort of.
But that's not going to happen.
Kind of.
Yeah, and it'll be really hard for me to rope her with this.
No.
I'll remove like the bottom part of his teeth. That's all.
Not really that hard.
The bottom part of the teeth. I'll talk like that.
Trying to imagine.
It's even worse, actually.
Hard.
You might as well take all the teeth out if you're gonna do that.
Might as well,
for the
I guess.
ease of the DM, not for any.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Huggus
I
wants.
mean, what do we
I
have
just
to even
thought
wake
of
him up instantly?
Sorry, what was that, friendly?
Huggus wants to since he's still doing his lesson, he'll like drift what's it called? Surf towards Kitty, and he'll say, "Yo, Kitty, hop on."
That's
Does she come or?
The instructor,
Yeah,
the
she
instructor
has.
that was surfing with you, just holds up a finger, then goes, "Actually, I'll let you find out."
Yeah.
Oh,
Does she come?
no.
Yeah, she can
Yeah,
get
she-
off.
She hops on.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
it's
she gets on.
squished up.
I try and move.
Okay, you try and move. It moves, but then it's erratic. It's like it's really, really slow. It's like 1 feet per round. And then the instructor starts explaining. Alright, so the thing is it can't take on 2 brains at once. That includes people you might be carrying, either princess carrying, backpack carrying, or fireman style carrying. Let's see, it sort of like links up with your it's weird. Our inventor came up with this like weird sort of like theories and stuff. Some shit about electricity or something, and it's all about like your like conduct on your like legs, and then yeah, I don't get it actually. It's just one person at a time is the too long the rate of it. So yeah, you sort of want to get off as you're still going forward, friend, Huggus, but it's like
Very slow.
yeah, it's really slow.
Okay, Kitty. I think the boat's saying you're putting on a bit of weight. So just you can hop off now. Yeah. And I'm like doing the shooting motion.
She gets as soon as you get off. Welby, since you're past will of power as to forward, you just
Whoa!
off into the distance. and then the instructor just says, yeah, the second bit is some instructions are a bit delayed. It's not a complete. Oh yeah, okay, he's gone.
I'll spend my time just like getting used to it.
Yeah. Huggus around 300 feet begins to like curve back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I gotta do those curve
Make sure
ones,
it's only one person at a time. Otherwise, some weird shit happens.
That's Huggus.
All right. So yeah. What to do with the rest of you?
I'm gonna head over and make sure this guy's not being tortured yet.
You get on there.
Of course he does.
She doesn't want him tortured. It goes.
Alex has already
against
finished
everything.
his dealings with Aki and would be with Totem and Gerald, with the unconscious person, in one of the more secluded huts, commissioned by you guys for now, as requested.
Yeah, I don't feel good you torturing him when there's other ways to be able to get the information out of him. Gerald.
Hayes, no mind you and plans to go on with it.
Huh.
I assume I'm with these two, right? I assume I'm with these two.
Yeah,
because
you're with
I'm
them.
the one carrying the hostage, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, is there any way that we can force him to, not lie, or we can
I
just beat the
have
hell out of him? I mean, Geralt
have a-
likes to.
I have a spell that'll stop him from being able to lie to us.
Do you have something that can stop him from biting off his tongue like the last one did?
Yes, I do.
I mean, is there also a way that we can actually? I can
There's a spell.
gag him
Hey,
so he doesn't bite
Two.
at all.
yeah, but that's not going to get any information out of him. However, if I use Guess, which is a spell, I can make it so he won't.
Okay.
Keep in
I
mind,
mean,
My
I'm
offer
starting
still
with Kitty
stands.
here.
If you have some way of doing it other than me, go right on ahead. But
just as a warning,
going
you
to
don't
do
have
it
to follow
anyway.
Gears, but Gears is a very good compulsion.
Mhm.
Starting.
if
I'm
you have another
starting
way
with
of doing
Kitty
it,
here.
be my guest. Be my guest. But I'm still torture him.
I'd rather you didn't. I'd really rather you didn't. How long
We're
will it
going
be until he
ahead.
wakes up?
How
I'm
long would
going
it be
ahead.
to?
I can
What?
just
Sorry.
wake him up.
Hold on. How long will it be until he naturally wakes up?
You guys don't know. You're just keeping him there every now and then. Totem like headbutts him.
Well, yeah, my temples
Let me
is
just-
starting to bruise a little bit when he wakes up in then. But I mean, I guess I can wake him up now. Just slap him in the face once in a while. Well, you want me to wake him up
Funnily
now?
enough,
It'll be enough.
funnily enough, I actually have gear prepared.
Jeez, that's
Alright then.
evil.
I do
Oh,
actually have it prepared.
That's great. Alright.
Is
You
there a
want to cast
place
it?
that is there like a good place where we can interrogate him, just the three of us alone?
You're already in it.
Yeah.
Really?
You're already in the
we
house.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit him down, put him in a knee position.
Hold on,
Then put
give
him
me
in
a
position.
sec. You see what I'm
Yeah, the
Actually-
drow's body is still
Carry
unconscious,
out
so he just
some
like
service
flops
or
around
refrain-
for a bit, uncontrollably.
refrain from some action.
What was the
Oh, okay.
the tie that you guys told me to? The pig tie, the pig rope, what was it called?
Hog tie.
Hog tie.
Thank you.
It's been called
Yeah,
hog
I'm
tie.
gonna put
Yeah.
on hog
I
tie.
assume he's already been hog-tied and gagged.
Yeah, hog tied and gagged. That was the last thing I ordered before we left.
Oh, also,
Last
actually,
session.
before anything else, is there like a pole, like a sturdy pole?
You wanna spell
like
this guy? Jesus.
Just no.
I mean,
No,
it
just
would be a
just
good way of torture.
Yeah, that would be great.
tie him up to the pole, so he's kind of
Uh,
like hanging there, you know.
Okay.
Giraffes speak undercommon, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh huh.
Yes,
Okay.
they do.
Clarence approves of the fucking spit roast torture.
It's but also sort of probably pretty fucking cool, just like over the fire.
Well, Kitty hasn't said no yet, so.
Kitty just preps fireball.
Or create
Okay.
bonfire.
Here's the
Oh
thing.
yeah, what's that?
I've got gears prepared, but I don't think I've got Zone of Truth prepared.
Oh.
Oh, brother. Well, you want to do this? You want to do this tomorrow, and then next day?
Hold on.
Want to wait a
Let me
whole fucking
double
day
check
to
what else I
interrogate?
can-
God damn it!
I'd rather not, but let me check.
I mean, I'd rather do because my HP is low, bro. But you know, we can just go with the Mason's plan.
I don't have to wait until the next day. I just need a long rest. I prepare after a long rest.
I mean, isn't that next day fine, or is that?
Find it on-
I thought it was every morning or dawn.
No,
Every dawn was her beads.
Uh,
Every long rest is her prep spells.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Okay, so what time is it now?
Yeah.
Well, in the day, morning.
Well, when we came out from the
Uh,
surface, when we got TP'd, it was like turning nighttime, or it was like really early in the evening, I think.
I mean,
If I am not mistaken.
the nighttime thing.
Ah,
But it's
yeah, it
supposed
was
to be like afternoon.
early evening when you got TP'd in.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
But
Oh, it is nighttime.
late afternoon actually, because Bethany still managed to, with her spell, make it visually still dark as night, until it got counterspelled.
So
So yeah,
we could. I mean, we
it's
can
not-
use Geralt's way, or we can wait.
well, be-
okay, that's coming up
Huggus
for
fixes
me.
his hair as
For
he
some
manages
reason.
to face plant on one of the tricks he does. Okay.
Wait. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll
so
be looking for
our
Zone of
lead torturer is going to go away for a bit.
Nice. Absolutely amazing
Okay.
battle with Gerald right now.
Actually,
Sorry,
no, it's Kitty's
uh,
our lead torturer. She's gonna go.
Yeah.
okay.
She's got the spells.
I'm
She's
back.
gonna force him to speak.
Oh, you're back. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
back. I'm
Okay,
just
yeah,
looking
keep going
for
with
Zone of
what
Truth.
was it you intended? So you
For
wanted
some
to...
reason, I want to compel him that he can't hurt himself, but also so that he tells us the truth when we ask him questions.
Okay. The only double standard about that is if you compel him to not hurt himself, he'll just disobey the order so he can hurt himself.
Because what guys
that is Geas.
Yeah.
The
Deals 5 to
compelling
10
is the psychic
damage.
damage. However, if he kills himself, so
Yeah.
perhaps maybe you should go for like a. Just give you a hint. Maybe like a more anti-Gerald approach, and then Gerald can torture him afterwards. Should he still have the appetite?
Oh wait, I'm a little bit confused here. What do we want to know exactly? The necromancer's location, yeah? Or
That's part of it, and possibly what their plans are.
Well, I mean, judging from what we saw with the hologram, or however you want to describe it, their plan was to take over the Oasis. You know, they said this was the good. Yep, we know what they want to do. They want to take over the world. They want to take back the upper areas of the world.
But from that alone, what do we actually need to know exactly? Is it the plan? Is it the location where they're going to do it? Is it their home base? Is it something else?
I would feel like, you'd want to know where your stuff is.
Stuff as in...
Mm-hmm.
The shit we went looking for. Yeah. Your sword. Your bag.
that's fair.
You guys would all hear like a shuffling going closer as in the hut door, one of the rat folk would come in and be like, "Oh, wait, it's my house, huh?" And then Arthur would come in going, "Oh, commission for now. We're in the middle of torture. So put up a sign on your front door saying, 'Do not disturb.'" The rat that rat folk is just like,
Two
"Oh,
dawns.
okay. Thank you, Protector." He just nods and then like leaves, and Arthur just nods to everyone and just like sits on the sword. Just started.
I mean, I'm waiting for them. No.
Let's see what I got. Like looks through his pack. I got pliers.
Why does he have pliers?
Yeah, he's gonna have.
He's like looking down. Why do I have pliers?
I want to try and do this without resorting to that sort of thing, if it's possible.
I've got a needle in you. Oh, okay.
I thought of a fun way to do it then.
Like puts aside like the potential torture items. Like he was actually pretty curious, and he puts aside like pliers for some reason.
Actually,
a needle and yarn.
Mm-hmm.
A pincushion full of needles afterwards. And you guys,
I like that idea.
I don't do any knitting. That's not
Pull out a
mine.
box of nail and hammer.
actually, guys, I might have an idea. How about instead of actually torturing him, we freak him out so that he thinks he's going to get tortured and maybe get him to
What?
confess?
Like
Come out with what? This fellow literally just
Pliers,
succumbed
for
to
starters.
dying.
I've got a construction hammer.
Ooh.
Arthur just keeps going.
Why?
It's like,
Why,
well, lay all that stuff out, and I'll
I've
make
got
it
3 stilettos.
so that
Ooh. Those be useful.
he can't. I'll make it so that he can't kill himself. I'm trying to think now.
I've got a whip.
Make it so he can't kill himself.
What the fuck?
I'm like, is there anything you guys can think of that would not lead us
Make
to
him
actually
stop.
torture? And I'm not looking at Gerald at this point. I'm looking at like Totem.
I've got a steel fan.
Ooh.
Arthur just keeps on going.
Is
What do I
Arthur
do?
a bag of holding full of just torture items?
I'll take
At
it.
this point, he's like not even like looking at torture items anymore. He's just like
Just looking
really
through his
curious
pack now.
what he's in,
Just
Just looking through his
what is-
pack,
what's in
yeah.
his pack. He's like, oh, I didn't know I had this.
Like, yeah, forgot I've got this, bro.
Oh look at
Well,
you.
And then you
Yeah,
watch as he
but-
throws aside like this meaty little just it's too fast for the eye even for Kitty. He just throws away some sort of flesh thing to like away to the side.
Nope.
And you take a closer look at it. It's like some sort of tongue.
Ooh. Where's Don when you need him?
Question.
That,
Guys,
that's
we
been
need-
rotting there for 2 months now. I remember who I killed that.
2
from.
months.
Okay, so
Autumn is gonna think hard and he's gonna remember. Well, I remember back when I tried to keep killing the kittens in the dungeon, Lulu did something to me that made me stop moving. Just stop doing anything. Did that work? Maybe.
I don't have that. And I think you're talking about something called Hold Person.
Got some vegetable oil.
Maybe.
Oh, is that
What are
what
you
it's
gonna
called?
do with vegetable oil?
I don't know.
Drown
Doctor.
him, drown him
He
in
like
oil.
looks at you,
They literally
like
coat
frustrated.
someone with
as
a burning
soon as you
cloth,
answer.
cat.
Idea, we cover him in oil. You know how
For
bad
the
it
first
feels
time you've
being
seen
covered
him
in
act
oil?
like his cool
What are you
demeanor,
doing?
just like
What are
he
you
looks
doing
at
with
Kitty
some
like,
oil?
oh hey,
shit.
leave me alone. That sort of leave me alone sort of face. And he's like now really curious in this pack. Oh, it smells disgusting in here. Shit.
Okay, hold on now. So, you don't have the spell that makes him not lie. That's one, and we have to sleep for how many hours? Long time to have that ready.
Yeah,
And,
I
I
do, however, have a spell that will command him to do something.
Got a pair of socks.
Okay,
That's a
wait.
fair thing to keep. That's a fair
That
thing to
spell.
keep.
How long does it
not
last
do something.
exactly? How long does it
30
last? That spell.
30 days.
Why do I have 8 bars of
days.
soap?
5.
That is
Nope.
so distracting.
He's like laying them one by one. He's just finished counting.
just a row, like a
Yeah,
row
a row
of
of
random stuff.
now it just looks like some sort of like garage sale that he has here.
Honestly.
What type of soap does he have?
And then
Kenny's trying to focus and just looks over every now and then. And is
Yeah,
like, what the
just
hell?
we all just stare like one by one slowly.
and then
turn
like
our head.
as soon as he finishes, he like takes the steel fan, the stilettos, and then he's just like, all right, the rest is yours.
Damn it.
What am I? What?
5.
Why do you have stilettos?
Don't ask Arthur, bro. Even he doesn't know. He doesn't have the answer.
I don't want to know.
He shrugs. Yeah, he's like, I probably killed some bandits.
Yeah.
You know,
Big
sometimes
ass.
in this world, the loot they give is
About-
pretty random. So,
So about that command thing, does he actually have to follow it, or can he say no to it?
they say yes.
If he says no to it, he'll get hurt.
So we need to run away to make
It's
him
very
say
hard. It is very hard for him to say no to something like that.
Okay, how about just we command him to tell the truth?
What's going to stop him from biting his own tongue off?
Like the last one,
Because he has
like
to
I
tell the
said
truth.
before.
Which is why I think we should command him to not be able to do something like that while telling the truth.
Can you do it twice?
Yes.
Okay, then we tell him to not hit himself, and then we tell him to tell the truth. Is there
The
anything wrong with
problem
that?
is, if he tries to hurt himself, it's gonna hurt him. So it's like a catch-22. It's
Okay,
like
so
if I cast
so
this
you
on
and Geralt is basically a win-win situation. So what's up with that? This is a win-win situation,
So-
right?
Okay. Think about it like this: if I cast it on you and then tell you you're not allowed to do something stupid, and then you go to do something stupid, it's gonna
It's
hurt,
gonna hurt me anyways, so
and
I
it's
know the
gonna hurt you
consequences.
anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you think about it, why don't you use it that often on him?
I know, right?
Actually, yeah, why don't you use it?
You
all
It's
the
at
keep them
this moment the
focused.
drow begins to rouse from his unconsciousness. He's like, "Ugh." Still
You
gagged,
keep-
still hog-tied.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna.
With how
I'm
often
just
you
gonna.
tell him
I'm
to
just
stop
gonna
acting
try to
stupid.
plug. I'm gonna try to plug his both his ears from behind.
It's fine.
From behind the
Okay,
porch.
so you like hop on top of like behind him, hog-tied, and cover his ears. It's a really weird position that you're in right now. Honestly, Arthur can't
Screw
help
it.
but
doing
like
it.
smug a little. Like it's at this point like Bethany walks in and then she's like, "So, oh gosh," she just walks out.
Don't worry. This is a very, very important procedure.
I don't want to hear about it.
Don't have to.
Just. Oh my lord.
She's later gonna hear screaming later on.
Yeah. you just hear.
As Hot
Okay.
Needle just get
It's
plunged
at this
into
point
his
the
stomach
drow,
area.
like his eyes are fully open and he's just like taking in the situation, and then Kitty, your passive perception picks up on it. It looks like he's like trying to shimmy away the gag using his like mouth muscles.
Let's not do that, shall we? And she goes over and makes sure it's tight around his mouth.
The
so he
tightest
can't
you can make it.
With Totem on top, covering his ears, and you making sure it's tightened. It's just a weird like sort of position here, as he's just like like
We can't have you doing
some liquid
that now.
sputters through. It's not blood, but it's like most of the saliva like sputters through just his difficulty breathing through the gag. But it looks like he can breathe, and then he figures it out very quickly, and he's just like breathing through the nose.
Okay.
Sputters out
So
the
you're
last
telling-
bit of the saliva, and like he's just glaring at everyone.
So
Or
you're telling me
attempts
he's a
to,
mouth
but he's is on the
breather.
ground.
So you're telling me he's a mouth breather. Got it.
Okay, he shouldn't be
My
able to hear
God.
us now if we try to be very quiet,
Uh,
so we can plan before anything ahead of time. So I'm just plugging as tight as I can as well. By the way.
okay, out of character.
Yeah.
Are drows immune to charm?
I mean,
Yeah.
They're
Or
a
do
form of
they
elf.
have-
They're a
You're
form
about to
of
find
elf.
out.
They're elves. They're elven.
You're about to find out.
Oh.
Everyone would know that
Yeah.
drows are a form
Wait,
of elf.
hold on,
but they
Kitty.
couldn't
How do
even
you not
differ-
know this? Aren't you a half elf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a
Half
half elf.
elf
It doesn't mean she's like
Doesn't
she
mean
knows
she-
about her race a lot.
That is true.
Like you can be
Yeah.
you can be a dwarf and not know
And-
anything about dwarves because you
True,
grew
true.
up somewhere else.
Yeah, you could be a
And
dwarf and just
I mean,
grow up on
considering-
that.
Or
Actually,
you
I
can be
don't
you can be an elf with the most dwarvish fucking accent, and it would not make sense because you grew up on a mountain. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
you
you,
like
you
Alex
guys have
Schroeder.
also got to realize she was not brought up in around elves or anything like that. She was brought up in an orphanage.
Well, I guess someone has tried charming you, so that makes sense.
Hmm.
Has anybody even tried to charm Kitty at all?
Yeah.
I actually I have, and she had advantage on the same.
Ah.
It was the fucking vampire.
Oh yeah.
Vampire, and
That-
very
that-
very early on.
Mhm.
Actually, too.
Yep.
Thought about
Oh
that,
yeah, that's
actually.
right. The kobold
But yeah,
incident.
sorry.
Come on.
As you guys are
Come
going
on.
about
Okay.
this, make a history check, Kitty.
History check.
Man lasts 6 seconds, really?
Yeah, command lasts 6 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's
one
not the
turn.
best time getting spell.
14.
Really?
You
Thank
know,
God I wasn't
yeah,
at
you would
disadvantage.
know.
Vi's thinking really
They
hard.
are, yeah. They have,
Mhm.
they're also elves. Even though they're very different to the surface elves, in terms of like their training and their disposition and their attitude. You all share the same ancestry, and you all share that resistance against being charmed. They're not immune. They're just resistant. So they have advantage, just like you.
The thing is, he had to be awake anyway for this to work.
I mean, you can't tell if the face is elegant because you guys fucked them up real good. But the hair is the hair is like a fade, like buzz cut on the sides and back, and a short spike at the front, and it is platinum blonde.
Ooh, okay.
It's pretty it's only slightly different than the normal hairstyle of elves. You know, they usually they're long, luscious. Maybe it's Maybelline sort of like style of hairs. Hostile towards it. Correct. Yeah. If you're in combat or hostile, yes, advantage. But yeah, he gets like a sort of a better look of the surroundings. It's usually like the only thing he can move right now is his head due to you guys on top of him at the moment. He just grunts.
Okay. I am. So, I really hope that he can't hear us right now. So, what are we gonna do before I let go of his ears?
I can try and make it so that he can't hurt himself. In the sense that it hinders him talking. And if you want, we can wait for me to be able to cast Zone of Truth. But again, depends on how fast you guys are going to do this.
It's your way you want to do it. I was going to do it my way, but it's up to you now.
But then here's the thing.
You're so adamant on wanting to keep someone like him alive. Go ahead.
I mean, either way, he'd be winning in a sense, because one, he was willing to die either way, and keeping him alive might be a necessity for himself. But if he hurts himself in a way, you know, biting his tongue, then we let him go. Unless there's some way to read his mind when he goes back.
The thing is, if he bites out his tongue, he can't talk. That's
well,
why
yeah, that's one thing.
That's why
but
he
if
does
we
it. Right. So we're
That's
trying
why
to
the
stop
other
that
one
from
died.
happening. Mm-hmm.
No, screw
That's
this.
why
I'm
we're
gonna
trying
take
to
off the
stop that.
ears. I'm gonna take off the ears and I'm gonna go to Arthur. Where was that plier, by the way?
Just like there's like a mat of like the materials he pulled out before. He's like over there next to one of the bars of soap.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm just gonna I'm gonna pull off the gag, open the fucking jaw as hard as I can, and to make him bite.
Bite on the pliers.
I have the pliers. There's
a gag on this.
holding
Do you remove the gag?
I remove the gag. I hold his jaw open before he speaks anything or say anything. I just go
Or like
hold his jaw open.
Okay, yep, you're able to do that. And yeah, he's still actually he lets you do this. He actually wasn't going to bite his tongue out right away. He was going to do so secretly when you guys weren't noticed. The gag wasn't on properly, but then when you tighten it, and then now you're in this motion, it seems as though he's willing to listen for now. But yeah, he's just like staring. His facial features didn't change, Totem, when you're just grabbing his mouth and have the plier open, about to pull out one of the teeth.
Just holding on one teeth.
Yeah,
that's
one
it.
tooth.
One tooth.
Yep.
Right. Thank you, grammar.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright. I said one teeth as well.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't properly do grammar.
We don't
here.
English here.
We don't
man.
grammar.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
English as well, you know.
Grammar's for wimps.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's why I
yeah,
had
you have his teeth by the hostage. What do you do?
Okay, are you listening? Blink once. Yes.
No blink. Looks like he doesn't understand.
Let her talk. She's the one who can speak all the languages.
Totem, he may not understand your language.
That's fair. Talk now, please. I'm holding him tight and I'm getting a cramp a little bit.
Did you get tongues cast on you?
I don't think so, no. I was just speaking in
We're gonna let
Hey.
Kat do it because she speaks all the languages.
let Kat do it. She's the fucking linguist. She's the fucking linguist. I'm holding him
She's
down.
the linguist with shit charisma.
Exactly.
So you're translating,
Which is
right,
the
Kitty? Or
horrible thing
Yeah,
as well.
I'm translating.
you're translating what Totem's saying too?
Yeah, I translate what Totem says.
Okay. He looks at you, Kitty. Looks at Totem. Blinks once.
Hey. Thank you. He doesn't understand me, correct?
Nope.
So I can basically just ramble as
No,
much as I
he
can.
doesn't.
Yep, you
Yeah.
can basically just say whatever you want.
Oh, we need to know where they are, or do we need to know where our stuff is?
Both.
It depends on the current situation. Do you want your stuff back? Ask it. Do you want to know what the fuck they did? Where the necromancer is? Go right on ahead. It's
I mean,
up to
here's
you.
the thing. Of course, I want my stuff back, but asking for my stuff. Oh well, fine. Where's your
All
base
up
of
to you.
operations? Where's your base of operation right now?
And,
Repeat what he
He
said.
translates Kitty, and there's a. He laughs a little.
hold on. I want to say something different.
Pull out a
Can
tooth.
what-
I start
okay.
to clamp down on one tooth.
Pull out a
Hold
tooth.
on.
To
Hold
twist
on.
slowly,
Hold
slowly twist, slowly until she says otherwise.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah. She's saying Totem, and as you're twisting, you just hear him go. He feels the pain, but he's like holding the gaze.
Yeah, I look at him and I go, yeah, they really want to hurt you. So it's in your best interest.
I
to
asked
tell
Arthur,
us
can I see
everything
this?
you
Can I
want."
use the stilettos real quick?
Um,
Can I use those
What?
stilettos real quick?
You can use one
That's fine.
and D1.
Is there a fire nearby?
Oh my god, really? You're
I want to start
ban
heating
them?
it up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start
yeah,
heating it
she's
up.
still talking to him and telling him, yeah, it's in your best interest to actually tell us what we want to know, because that I've tried to stop them, but they're gonna torture you anyway. They won't listen to me, but they might listen if you start talking.
Make a persuasion.
Haha.
Oh no! Oh no!
Advantage because of us. Right? Advantage
Oh,
because of
no.
us.
Oh no!
Would it be persuasion or intimidation?
Persuasion?
Either one.
Either way, it's horrible.
Uh-huh. Either way, it's horrible. Holy
Either
shit,
way, it's
Cat.
horrible. No inspiration or anything.
She doesn't have inspiration.
I
She
don't
doesn't have
inspiration.
inspiration.
have inspiration.
It's only you, Totem, and Drizzle who has inspiration.
And then like he
Yeah.
looks at you, Kitty, as his teeth is being pulled out, but the eyes like stare deep into you, and make an insight check.
Oh boy. What?
You should be good with those.
25.
25.
Wow, you're good at those.
Wow.
There's a calm about him. He's in pain, but there's acceptance.
Just like all the others.
Guys, I don't think he's gonna talk.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Can I
Alright, fine.
try? Yeah, even torturing him, I don't think is gonna.
He's still
gonna-
like in pain though, and he's
talk.
still struggling, and he's just like.
Alright, fine.
You just hear Gerald out in the distance,
I-
pull out a couple teeth.
Do I see any visible
thought-
quote unquote sharp teeth?
No
K-19?
fangs on this one.
Canines?
Fangs?
Can I cast guess and compel him to tell us what answer us whenever we ask him a question?
Okay. How long does? Guess is a long casting time, isn't it?
It's a minute. Takes a minute to cast.
Oh yeah. So-
And it lasts for 30 days. So
Yep.
that's it there.
All right. So as
Okay,
you just cast this, magic. You guys, even you, Alex, you're not too familiar with as the light that emanates from Kitty is not the usual warm light you're used to, not the usual bright, radiant, opening up the way or bright, radiant, healing light. This is a pale, sort of wispy, ghost-like light that just emanates from her at the moment and just surrounds the drow before. Does he make a save?
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. I forgot to put that.
Charmed by. Oh, so there's a charm. Okay.
Can we somehow
I'll tell you
Yeah,
this
it's a
one.
charm.
Can we somehow
I don't
cheat the
think,
command?
That'd be it.
Can we like
Yes.
somehow cheat the command? No way.
Just a sec.
What do they mean cheat the command?
As in,
Advantage.
tell us the truth about everything we're
Oh,
gonna
what's
ask
your DC?
soon.
17. You
Oh,
failed.
fails.
failed.
Hey.
Nice.
Woo.
Nice. All right.
Yes.
Hey, very,
Okay, let me
very
just read
nice.
this real quick. Each time it acts, but no more than once each day, is an effect that you can issue a command. Should you issue a suicidal command, the spell ends. Although it is a charm, it is not your normal charm.
Mhm.
You can force it to do stuff, and it doesn't have to.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's good.
If he goes against what I've asked,
5d10 psychic.
he has to roll
Yep.
5d10 psychic.
Yep, I mean he's only got 1 HP at the moment, guys. so-
Yeah, none of us healed him, so
You could insta die.
Just in case, every time
I
he takes
then-
damage.
Because he was knocked out, I then cast. Where is it? Because I don't know what his hit points are, so I literally
I
cast.
gotta go
that.
to the bathroom. Right back.
oh my
Holy
Jesus!
shit! Jesus, you take him by surprise too. His eyes glow bright as your hands glow bright, and he's like, "Oh, this is it. All right, I'm gone."
I'm gone.
His bruises are healed. His mouth piercing. The pain from like the teeth being like being threatened to pull out is still there, but like all his bruises and all his cuts fade away.
And then I say to him, I'm not doing this again. This is the only time I'm doing this.
With undercommon?
Yeah, in undercommon.
Okay, make another persuasion check.
Gerald comes back with a red hot stiletto in his hand.
18.
Wow.
Yes, it was the punish. This time, your passive insight, your insight from before is telling you, like the eyes. There's like fierce determination looking at you, Kitty, and then
It will hurt if you go against what I asked you to.
Why'd you have to
and
say
he's
that?
just there's different acceptance now, but there's now weariness and worrisome, and like a little glint in his eye, like he smells like an opportunity.
And I go, guys, you should be able to ask him questions and he should answer you. I don't want to stick around because you guys are determined and I can't. And
Well, you're the only one who
Actually,
speaks their
we
language.
sort of need a translator.
I
You're the
need
only one who
to
speaks their language.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
Okay.
You
Okay,
know
what's
this.
going on?
I know this. You had to tell me what he said, what they said not too long ago.
Yes, you are
I
the
know.
only one. Did we already command him what to do, or
Yeah.
what did you command exactly?
That he's to answer truthfully the questions we ask him.
Speak only the truth and nothing but the truth. Okay.
And basically, the emphasis is on the fact that he's got to answer us.
Yes, but I'm still not gonna take the risk of letting go my grip.
That's fine.
Our only best chance is to basically ask yes or no questions.
Mm,
Probably our best chance. At least the most effective one, without losing my grip.
My offer still stands at taking out all the teeth.
well,
But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm
If this-
gripping one teeth.
alright, guys. Guys, if this doesn't work, then maybe. And she's just sighs and is really not happy with this at all.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the drow one question.
Mhm. Now I say to him in undercommon, Like I said
Yeah.
before, it's
Yep.
in your best interest to answer us truthfully.
I'm trying to phrase
Is
this in a
his
way.
mouth free now? Can he speak?
I'm asking a yes or no question. He's still using the blink thing.
Okay, so you're still holding his mouth, right?
One for
Yes,
yes, two for no.
No response to Kitty.
Yes for once, two for no. So I'm gonna ask. Do you know? Do you know about our stolen goods? Basically, yeah. That's one
Alright.
Like a
question.
long pause, and he blinks twice.
He doesn't know.
Doesn't know. So our best thing is just to know where they are.
So I look at him and I go, "Do you know where the necromancer is?"
Not uncommon.
Yeah, of course I know.
Mm-hmm. Of course, an undercommon.
Of course, not uncommon.
You can blink for once for yes, two for no.
Yes, that's how we do it.
If he doesn't respond, I'm going to shove the red hot stiletto in him.
Okay. Wait. Sorry. What was the question again?
Do you know where
Does
the
he know where the
necromancer is?
necromancer?
Ah. Yeah. He'd have no response to it.
All right. Joe just slowly starts inserting the red hot poker into his abdomen area.
Gerald,
Slowly but
Takes-
surely.
Mm-hmm.
Takes like 3 points of piercing and 2 points of fire. With that.
Ah,
1
that's
point
fine.
of fire, actually. Alright, good to know.
Alright. I'm gonna ask. Are you gonna hurt yourself if I let go of my grip?
she
And he
translates.
just there's no response, but when he finally translates it.
Was it technically defying what I asked for him to answer us? Or is that still an answer? That's still an answer, isn't
It's
it?
an answer.
That's technically still an
Mhm.
answer, yeah.
It is a base to an
Every
answer with how limited of an answer you can give.
Because we know what he was trying to imply. So.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So he's hogtied right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is. And I'm holding his jaw. That's to not.
Kind of
Yeah, you
want to
can
break
still
his
technically-
ankle. I really
know what?
want to
You know
break
what?
his
I
ankle
don't-
right now.
I'm really trying to think. Thorm is gonna still slowly pull the tooth, holding just twist it one by one, slowly.
Kitty's just sitting whimpering because she doesn't like seeing people in pain.
I'm still thinking of a good question that he will have to answer.
Say, where's your nation located?
Well, that's
She
not a yes
asks
or no
him
question.
That's
Alright.
alright.
There's another. And he's just looking down. And he blinks 3 times. And then another 3 times. Looks like it was a yes or no question, so he doesn't know how to respond.
Okay, I'm gonna like slowly, not let go of my grip. I'm like loosen my grip so he can somewhat, move his jaw to talk. In a way. If you
So you're holding just the outside?
No, I'm still
What you
holding.
could do is just shove a piece of fucking metal or something to just stop him from fucking closing down his jaw, so he can still talk and freely move because you mostly use your tongue to talk.
Exactly, he needs his tongue. So okay, do I have something in my back to my
Just
my
use the
bag?
pliers and use it as a brace to make sure that he can't close down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna do that. Sure, I'm gonna do that. Just use the pliers as the brace.
He lets you do
So-
that. In the brief moment that you take it out to prepare this and just quickly jam it in, there's no resistance. He just lets you do it.
Okay. And I'm holding the plier as he won't, he won't push it out. So, okay, try speaking. Try responding to the question that was asked.
And she just asked the question again.
Since his mouth is fully open and you're just bracing it open, he still can't talk properly. Doesn't matter. He can't bite down to the tongue. He can't close his mouth. He's just going.
Yeah, I guess you're right when it comes to that type of stuff.
I'm technically, you know.
But he can
Yeah,
move his head like a
this.
little bit, and he just he quickly spits on Totem's direction, and he just looks down.
So, well,
Ah,
we are
it's
no
probably just
door.
a
You're
city.
underground. You from underground. We're asking the direction, as you will.
Well, how did they get here?
You translate all that?
I
Got
translate
here from
what
the
Gerald
purple
said.
worms.
Oh, you
right?
translate what Gerald said? Okay. Yeah. He just says, huh. You still can't talk properly.
Okay.
Just
If we
fucking
take-
pull out the teeth, god damn it.
Hold on.
I'm
I look at him and I
gonna look at
go,
Arthur.
hold on. I look at him and I go, if that is taken out of your mouth and you can talk, are you going to bite your tongue out?
Shakes his head.
Because okay, Totem, take it out of his mouth.
Totem is really hesitating, and he's gonna pull it out.
Totem, take it
You-
out
you
of his
pull
I'm
it
mouth.
out?
pulling it out. I'm pulling it out.
Before that, Gerald's gonna pull out his weapon real quick, and before if
still
he
still in
ever
the
makes an
stomach?
action,
Hmm.
No. It's,
I mean, it's cooled down by now, but you know, it's still in the stomach.
no,
Okay. Totem, as you pull the thing out of his mouth.
before
Yeah,
that, if he
no,
tries to
no
bite
resistance. He doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, he just does nothing.
down, I was about to say if he tries to bite down, I'm gonna use
And
my
then
sight to try
before
and
you do
brace it
anything
before
else,
he does.
Kitty, you watch as he just
Mhm.
and he just spits in Totem's face. And you
Again.
just hear an undercommon. All of you just hear "Ayudare Nadi," and you just hear an undercommon. Where the fuck do you think our base is?
Are you gonna
We know
translate
it's
that?
underground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah,
at you.
well.
Mhm.
Looks at you, Kitty.
I look at Totem and just say that to him.
Totem.
That's what he
By the
said.
way, that since the first spit, Totem's right eyes twitching. Just.
Yeah. Yeah, Totem, you're not gonna
Okay.
take any more of this. You're like, ooh, bruh.
I'm trying to hold it. I'm trying to hold it as
it's
hard as I
like,
can.
ooh.
Okay.
Totem, if you need to take 5, step out.
I'm not gonna take 5. I'm gonna ask another question.
And
Direction.
that is. He wants to know
Exactly
what
where and the
your
direction
base
to
is in.
take.
He wants to know what direction your base is in from where we go down.
Well, where do we go down from?
Cavern you headed down to. That's going further down. Nothing there. My current colonies. The entrance to the Great Sea. Another Drow kingdom, but not ours.
Not theirs.
I come from nowhere.
Yeah, I relay everything.
Yeah.
So, are you a nomad?
We are of a legion. Nomad is another term.
Okay. I tell them everything he's been saying. to
So
me.
that irresponsible commander is not even a commander of a proper army. He's commander of a bunch of low-life drow.
You translate that?
Dude,
No,
Mhm.
don't.
Oh, you do. And he just looks at Gerald. Looks at Kitty. Yeah.
No, I don't translate
Ah,
that.
okay. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Ah, man.
I'm like, yeah, he's salty. Yeah, I didn't translate it.
Okay.
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 I just look
So,
at him and go, yeah,
so-
he's salty.
I still don't understand myself. In which they took our stuff and declared to take the surface, and somehow we pinpoint. I don't get it. You
So
can
that-
relay that if you want, Kitty. I'm just thinking out loud.
So that commander is not part of the drow city underground.
Oh, it's the
Is he
necromancer,
not?
isn't it?
So she says this to him. If the commander is
Remember
One
when
of
you
you.
said he was exiled? Remember?
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
this is proud a ragtag team of exiles he gathered together.
Where did the necromancer
Um,
come from?
Probably someone they're unified under, considering the commander's a coward. The
Most likely.
necromancer's
So-
insane.
you don't know so you know who the necromancer is, correct?
And then he just says back, which one?
The one that
Oh,
was with the
shit.
commander last time he saw us. Have you ever met us before? Because I don't know if he's recognized us or not,
And yeah, he just said,
or if he was even part of that.
Ordeal in the first place.
Idran, the bastard. I'll sell him out.
I was
Wait,
just
he
gonna
said
say
he
maybe
wouldn't
we
sell
can
him out?
bargain. I was just
Wait,
gonna
he
say
said he
maybe we
wouldn't
can
or what?
bargain.
Hidran.
He
H-I with a weird flick to the right. D-R-A-N.
Hedron.
Hidran.
Is it like this, or am I typing that wrong?
Yep.
Hedron.
Except the flick would be on the I, but you know I can't do that on this keyboard.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I get that.
It doesn't have a
It's,
numpad. It's so sad.
I see that, I see that, I see
Continue.
that. Yeah,
That
okay.
called that flick's called an accent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I call it a flick. I just say
So
the
he
accent. Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
I wanna ask. Do you recognize the necromancer that was in our little battle earlier?
He's already stated that it was Hidran.
Or that was the commander.
As in, no, I'm
No,
talking about
he
as
said
in
the necromancer
necromancer.
was was
Oh,
is
he
he
wasn't.
Yeah.
like as in is he the the top necromancer above the others, or
Oh,
is he just
Oh,
another
okay, so
lowlife
you
that
wanna
the
know
commander
if-
trusts?
so you want to know if he is of high rank
Is it-
in the group?
Yes, his
Is that it?
position basically. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
his position.
Compared to-
His position of power.
Yes, compared to
So,
all the other necromancer.
So I basically say to him, so what's his position of power in your fellows little group?
second in command.
Second
Oh,
in
that's
command.
fucking why.
Oh, that's not
Okay,
good.
okay.
In
Got
the
it.
Legion.
That is totally not good at all.
In the Legion.
He is
And
a noble amongst those drow traitors.
Hmm.
and wait, and he said the commander
Does he
was a bit
say-
of a pussy.
Hold on. Does he say that with disdain? Like he doesn't like the fact that
Yeah.
they're all
Make an
traitors?
insight check.
Oh, ho, 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 shit.
I'm pretty good with insight.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
yeah.
He was
Yeah.
paying.
I
Say
rolled
something.
Oh,
You
no.
had
Hard
to
to
say
read.
something.
One of that's hard to read, and then he just says, "Untie me and set me up. And I'll tell you more."
Oh yeah.
You promise not to run?
Oh boy.
Just like looking around.
Disintegrate at the
You
moment.
know,
Yeah,
See,
we-
disintegrate
we
right
could
now.
always take off his legs so he
Hold on.
couldn't run.
He's like looking at like
Yeah.
Arthur in the doorway, Alex by the side, Gerald there menacingly, and Totem
Is he-
like next to him. He's like, you guys, the rest of you have no idea why he's laughing, and you're just like alert.
Gerald just
Um,
brings out the scythe and just looks at it.
I want to make sure again,
Alright.
so I'm gonna re-ask.
Attack
So
me, man.
the commander is a. So he said
He
the
just
commander
said-
is a pussy, right?
He just said, "Oh, impressive weapon," like to himself.
I look at Gerald and I go, he likes your weapon.
I bet he's like it at his throat too.
Oh
Let's
shit!
not
Good
debate
one.
it. Right. So, your laugh I take to mean that there's no way you're going to be able to escape anyway.
He rolls his
Possibly
eyes.
shrug. Okay. I said, Totem and common. You remove his restraints. He's not gonna run.
Kidding.
I'm not kidding. He's gonna tell us more if you remove his restraints and let him sit up.
I'm gonna look around for a chair.
Before
Yeah,
that,
those chairs.
do we have people who can use detect magic? We need to
Oh,
know if
true, yeah.
anybody's
Is there
spying
anybody-
right now.
Good point.
I'm gonna pull the
and
chair.
Is detect
I-
magic like
I-
an AoE type of spell? Like, can you detect?
It is, but you can't.
It's an AoE.
You know, you detect
Pretty
like
cheap.
stuff coming off of like people, and the auras
Yeah.
might intersect. So if there is someone scrying, it might just intersect with another person's aura.
So
Mhm.
it's kind of hard.
It's hard.
Hard to tell.
You can
Especially
certainly
if,
try if you have detect the magico.
Well, was covered in magic items, so probably not the best idea.
Yeah, everyone's covered in magic
he
items.
doesn't have
That's
anything.
why it's like yeah.
He doesn't have anything anyways. He's basically in his undies, right?
Basically.
Oh wait, did you strip him?
Yeah, we did. Last session, we did.
Okay.
Just
yep,
in, we stripped
he's
him of his
stripped.
armor and any weapons that
He's
he's
in,
like
uh,
hiding in his
yeah.
armor.
So no armor, just in cloths.
Yep,
Just in
basically
cloth,
just
yes.
cloths.
Rags.
Just
yeah.
in his undercloths. Then all right.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
He's in his
you-
his undergarments,
you-
and
he's
he
in
was
his
and
restraints?
he was searched to make sure he had no weapons.
Slowly remove the restraints.
You slowly
Like
remove the
very
restraints.
slowly, just put them, and then until the last time before I let go, I still hold it, and I turn the kitty, like nod in question.
You know.
Like, are you sure about this?
And he just like
Yeah,
sits on the
kind of.
ground, and he
I'm
takes
sure-
like a relaxed stance, and he just goes to Kitty. Okay.
Then I try to get him up onto the chair.
You just pull him on. He's like, and he just says like, unnecessary, but he sits like begrudgingly on the chair.
Jared just tosses him a pair of common clothes that he just randomly has.
Yeah. He gently checks
Yeah.
it back.
See, Kitty
Wait, so you
sort
did
of
strip
been,
him like naked?
like
No. He's
No,
in his
you've
undies.
got undergarments on.
Okay.
Only undergarments, basically.
He puts like the pants on, nothing else.
Friendly.
Yep.
I mean,
yeah,
Friendly
I-
could have done that. Friendly could have
you
done
did say
that, but not
yeah, I
me.
do remember that. So everything from him is looted.
He
Mhm.
did say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any secret compartments, if any, was looted or anything. Which there was, and it was for his poison. He doesn't have that anymore. I do remember that.
Yep.
And he's just sitting there, shirtless, just has the pants on. His hands are.
Okay, so from earlier,
He's
he
just
said that-
He's like clutching the side of where you know what he does there with the shirt. It like alarms you guys, but you guys don't respond to it right away. He like rips it quite a bit, rips it into shreds, and like it just like makes like a makeshift bandage around like where you stabbed him in the with the stiletto.
Oh.
Tightens it, and he just looks around at everyone
Five.
and looks at Kitty, and then he
So
just
from
says, "I'd like to cut a deal now." It's after
I'm-
So what
conversing
can
with
you give us? So what can you give us for this deal?
information for my life.
She looks at Gerald and Todd and goes, he's wanting to cut a deal. He's going to give us information if we spare his life.
okay, what kind of information? And that we need?
I'm
Then again,
guessing-
that doesn't mean
Normally, when deals like this are struck, we need to make sure they aren't just false rumors and/or lies.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you.
Oh,
and
well, I believe
still under
that...
the gayest. Oh yeah, or
Mhm.
Well, like I said, false rumors and/or lies. They could be rumors that he's heard that could just pass off as possible
True.
truths.
true doesn't mean the information that he has or know is actually true. Tell him the truth.
There's
And then he
always
knows what it is.
countermeasures to the spells that are
Yes.
cast.
True.
It's always the slight. It's always just
Mhm.
depends on what
Yeah,
you
no,
hear.
he can't lie, but that doesn't mean that the information he's giving
It's
is
useful.
true. Yeah, is the actual truth. Oh,
Um,
He
I'm
just
gonna
says an
ask.
undercomment to Kitty. Make them shut up. The surface tongue is hurting my ears.
Oh,
um,
I'm gonna. I wanna ask. So
guys,
the commander
uh,
is. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
guys, just cool it for a second. I have a proposition for him where we hold him until we prove that what he's told us is truth, and then we'll think about letting him go. What do you think about that for an idea?
So he's gonna give information. We're gonna make sure and postpone his freedom, basically.
I would have thought that was obvious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
So, right. So, let me deal with this.
You're the one who
She
can
looks
speak
at him
his tongue.
and
Go right
You're
ahead.
the only one who can speak to him. Yeah.
I say to him, we're willing to make a deal. However, there are stipulations that if we find out what you tell us is not true,
Explain.
I die.
you won't be set free.
He puts up both hands up.
I didn't say you die. You won't be free.
I'd say he'd be a good pack mule, maybe.
These guys,
I'd say he'd
these
be a good
guys
spy.
can do things worse than death to you. Death is too easy of a release. Apparently. I don't believe in what they want to do, but who am I to say otherwise? It's essentially up to them. I'm mostly the translator.
He just sighs. And he just says, in broken common towards you guys, not Kitty. Eat my cock. Spits to the ground, and he just says to Kitty,
I break a knee. I break a
Oh
knee.
my god!
I fucking break a knee.
I hold Gerald. I hold Gerald. Hold on.
You hold him down, and he's just ignoring like this aggressiveness one now as he just speaks to Kitty. Information and I live.
He's literally
gonna
just said
explain that?
information. Yeah,
And he lives.
of course I turned to
Information
him
and
and I
more,
say, basically
nothing
he
less.
said information and he lives. Nothing more, nothing less.
Information and he
basically
lives
does
doesn't mean
not want
information
to
and he's
die.
free.
Well,
No.
we-
Information and he lives. Not free.
well,
Give me one
that's not a
second.
very interesting
And I
idea.
turn to him and I go, why do you not want to die? Would you not want to be free? Or would you care if we let you live but you stayed with us?
Living is its own reward. I care not if I'm a slave.
Judging from how his other
Says,
friends decided to fucking bite his own
Although the
tongue
way he
off.
says that, there's with your passive insight from before, there's something wrong about it. They can't quite pinpoint what exactly.
Okay. Okay, so what information have you got? Because, yeah, you'll be left to live if what you tell us is true.
I am no longer of a kingdom. Our commanders, he says, correcting, are of nobles of the kingdom I had spoken about. But the rest of us soldiers, we exiles, scavengers from underneath the Dwarven Mountains, underneath the places of undeath, places of blight. Nothing to be found. You can enter these drow kingdoms, provided you show no outward aggression. You may invoke their laws to perhaps arrange. He like shakes his head, thinking. Audience with the matron? No. Much too useless for the likes of you. No, maybe. Arrange audience. And then he says in broken common, dual captain. Earn back. Lost.
Good old duel of the nobles.
Then he goes back in undercommon. But know this. Set foot in a drow city and there's no guarantee you'll come out the same.
Okay, good to know. I translate all this for the guys.
So, what is my fate? Am I to live as a slave, or to be exiled once more?
After hearing that
No.
he's just a merely soldier that just has to follow the orders of a noble, that kind of changes his demeanor a bit. Reminds him back of when he was actually a soldier himself, having to follow a weak commander's orders. That was higher up than him.
Just as an undercommon, back to Kitty. I will live. I must.
Why?
Like looks at you, stares you deep stare. All beings want to live.
Nobody ever wants to die.
No one.
Okay, thinking.
Gerald has no opinion now.
We should just let him leave.
Okay.
He has no opinion of what you guys do.
It's great though. He
So-
seems to know like the common at least swear words and insults.
I have a question.
Of course.
He seems intelligent.
Good question.
for-
I have a
Go ahead.
question for him.
Mhm.
I said to him, does your commanders, or does the Exiled Drow have a base of operations? Like, is there somewhere they go between whatever it is that they're doing?
There's like
Or
a
are they
smug-
just
There's like a smug smile.
fully wandering?
Even if I tell you, they'll be gone from that location.
Son of
Okay. So they're moving a lot?
They're basically
Around a lot.
mercenaries now.
Yes. They're
They're basically
literally
a mercenary band roaming around.
a walking army.
He says, the commanders from time to time visit the city,
Mhm.
ready for supplies,
Hold on.
sell slaves, buy slaves. He says like the
Okay.
so resell the slaves perhaps, and then get their money, get whatever they need, go back to getting you surface work again, selling you down there, rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat. He's like staring at you the entire time he's talking. And he just says,
Staring.
"You, yeah."
At
He's
me?
staring at you, yeah, the entire time he's talking, and he just says, "You'd fetch a high price."
Okay.
Slaves like you
Um,
actually
um,
would fetch for a high price. That's the funny thing.
So what we're up against is not the whole entire of the kingdom of
So
browse.
It's a bunch of nobles
Just
using these exiles as
it's a
mercenary
bunch
folk.
of. It's a couple of. Yeah.
Gerald reaches to his bag of holding,
So
pulls out 50 platinum pieces, gives it to Kitty, and just says, "Give that to him." And he walks out.
And I look at the giant and go, well, you've definitely changed his mind.
Tell him to start a new
He's-
life.
Given me this to give to you.
Like looks at it.
He's
Like he's
given me
really
this
suspicious.
to give to you. And wants you to start a new life. You've changed his mind because if you hadn't of, he would still be in here.
It's like looking like
So something that you have
Arthur
said.
is just like jaws
Struck-
drop. He's like, huh?
And I get back to stiletto to Arthur.
And he's just like cleans it, puts it in his pack. Doesn't complain. He starts like he starts walking out by taking like one of the bars of soap. He's like, I'll be at the lake.
so many soaps. Could fill an entire
So
village.
you
with
might
that
as
soap.
well use it for something. And then
Actually,
he
You
just
go find the use for it.
he walks out as well. Arthur walks out as well, leaving you guys there, and he's just like a little bit shocked. He's really suspicious of the money. He like takes the bag, the pouch. He takes out 3 of the coins, and then he hands the rest of the pouch back. And he just says, "Back in undercommon, I can make do with this." Like flickers the platinum coins across his like hands, and then hides them with sleight of hand.
Mhm.
Why?
Are you hungry?
He's asking, bro.
She's like,
The real
"Are you
He's
question
like
is-
really, he's like shocked, and he's just like
really confused.
The real question
it looks
is,
like he's
we
just
don't know
taking a
his name.
punch to the gut, and he's just like,
The real question is, we don't know his name.
This is a fate that is more confused and
Hey, like,
uncomfortable to
Fine.
him.
what's his name?
And she looks at him. She looks at him and then she goes, where are my manners? What is your name?
Ah,
I don't know.
true.
and he's just like,
He's so confused, like, what the fuck is going on?
Just from a torture chamber to a
he's
friendly
just,
discussion.
it takes him a minute before he actually responds to your question due to like the shock that he's received. But like
Okay.
after like showing off the platinum, like the sleight of hand he has, he just pokes it, and he's just like thinking for himself. He has his hands where his like he's clutching his head like, what? And then,
She asked you, "What's your name?"
you don't understand, Totem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't understand
Just
what I
really
said.
Yeah.
He puts on like the rest of the shirt, like even though it's like torn apart, and he's just like, Wilhelm.
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 Will
Wilhelm.
Will Hyan.
Will.
Well, Will Hyan.
something. Ian. Ah.
My name is Kitty.
Kitty says.
Yes,
Not nodding.
Kitty.
And then he's just like shaking his head. Then he looks to Totem. Like begrudgingly, and he just says in common, like broken common,
Name.
apologize. And then he bows his head.
Bottom.
But before you thought he's asking you to apologize, and then you get the sense, oh, he's apologizing, but he said
Bottom-
it the wrong
that's-
tense.
Tom's gonna recoil back, and he's confused a little bit, and then seeing Geralt gone, and then everything's just. I'm like, we goes to Kitty and like lean a little bit, just so, we're still gonna ask about information, yeah?
Yeah, of course. But we're not going to intimidate him or torture him to get the information.
He's just like shaking
That's
his head a
fair.
bit, like clutching his eyes, having like recovered from that little shock Gerald gave him. He says, the spell you put on me? Is that to remain?
3 days.
Actually, you can choose to turn it off.
Oh yeah, not yet. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
Please,
can,
go
I
ahead.
can.
yeah. You can end the
Can I
spell
just
early
go
by
to
using an
him?
action to dismiss it. You remove curse, greater restoration,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
wish spell also
And-
ends it.
And not yet.
I just go to him. Soon. Not yet, but soon. You must forgive me. I am still rather skeptical.
Skeptical.
I need to be sure before I remove it.
He looks
I
for
don't-
he nods, but he's like it's like
Not
a
believe you.
he nods, but like determined nod, like he understands, and then he's just like looking at the ground, thinking, and then he's like muttering to himself, "New life."
I'll make an insight
I'm
check.
not. If
make an
I were
insight
to
check.
remove it, if I were to remove it now, there are others here that would think me stupid for not keeping you under it for just a little bit longer. It's a
I'm making an
Here.
insight check to make sure he's. I don't know. I'm just gonna make a random insight check to see if he's in need of sustenance. If he needs to consume anything, food,
he's hungry.
drinks, anything.
I did.
Yeah.
I did
Basically.
ask him if he was hungry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she shook
Alex
his
is
head.
gonna
To
go
them.
out around the city.
Yeah.
So he
Alex
can
is
go
gonna go
out
Would you
and
like
buy
a
it.
drink?
I was okay.
and buy. Yeah, and he just says,
That was a bit of the lawful side of Gerald you just saw.
"I'm
Yeah.
not opposed to water."
Wait. So hold on. Okay. I take out my my own personal canteen and hand it to him.
Okay, drinks from it.
God,
Take a
it's freezing.
He dies from poison. I'm joking.
Guys, secretly
No,
poisoned her
dude.
water.
I can't.
Poison damage.
Oh, kidneys evil this entire time.
I secretly
How did you make
poisoned
your
her
insight check,
water.
by the way? Sorry.
No, never mind. I present that. I
Yeah,
I
he's
wanna
still
ask
deep
more
in thought
questions,
after like handing you back like the water skin.
I want to ask more questions. Actually, personally, I want a little bit interrogate him a little more, not in a threatening way, just talk.
Yeah.
If I may,
You just
with
wanna
the
talk.
with the transgression of the translator.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see. Is there anything much that we need to know about the ranks in which the necromancer and the commander is set B? As in, is there?
How high are they in the noble status?
Well, not really. I'm asking more
The
so
necromancer
of.
is
You're
noble.
trying to. Hold on. Are you trying to find out what the command ranks and how their structure is? How the structure of commanders? Is that what you're
How the
Basically,
power
looking
structure is.
At this point, I'm thinking of the Nemesis system from Mordor, basically.
at?
Got it. I understand what you're talking about.
Yes, that kind of thing. As in, is any of them, kind of like hating on him, con or pro kind of thing? Is there any connection
Any
between
type of feuds going on.
any type of,
Oh.
yeah, like that, yeah, and
And
any type of hate,
Is
type of
yeah,
respect.
is there anything in the ranks that are like? Is there any plays for power within the ranks of the group that you know of?
Fuck. You guys gave him platinum, healed him, gave him chance at a new life. He can't say no to this. And then he just
Exactly,
says in
so-
he says in broken comment again to Totem. He says, "No, as soon as you translate it, he says, gather comrades." And then he says it in undercommon. Yeah, all right. The surface tongue is bad for me. It's tell him to and like he looks frustrated, and he says, "I'll try my best to explain the hierarchy and any political things, but ask him to gather the comrades, your comrades, anyone that wants to hear about this. It's a long story."
Oh,
Sure. And I turned to Tom and said, "Go get the others." She literally says, "Go get the
Okay,
others."
hold on, hold on, Kitty, hold on, wait a second now. You, hold on, go get the others. Should we move somewhere else? Cause this is a bit cramp, innit? You just take them outside for a second. Then breathe, get some air. Come on now, cause I'm gonna be shocked as well. You just go outside.
As long as it's a good idea, but we want to take him somewhere where prying eyes can't see him. I wonder if Bethany will allow us into her rooms to talk there, away from prying eyes. Can you go
okay,
ask her, Toto? Can you go ask her? I'll stay with her.
Bring him outside, just outside this area, and I'm
I
gonna go
will.
get the others. And I go get anybody closest to me and spread the word,
Thank
kind
you.
of thing, you know, just bring him anywhere. I'm just gonna go outside and spread the word, especially
Okay.
to Bethany.
Alright.
You know,
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
else.
yeah. Are you gonna ask her what I asked you to ask her?
Yeah. Ask if Bethany can,
Okay.
you know, we can borrow her
Okay.
room.
How loud are you, Total?
How loud, as in, what?
Just in general, your
my
character.
voice.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation, really. But normally, I'd
Normally you're
say
pretty loud, right?
it's noticeable.
Yeah,
It's
normally
it's noticeable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you get everyone, no problem with that. With the added figure of as you guys are just huddled around the Bethany's the mansion door, just out there in the middle of the gatherings.
Oh, before anything
Um,
else as well, can I grab like a parchment and pole, pencil, anything, pen and paper? Give him.
Sure. Aki would hand you those as he's heard you, and he's also heard. Oh, we're doing more interrogation. I'd love to hear.
Basically, but the situation
It's
has changed, and we're gonna get a lot more stuff from him now. So
I know, I can tell. I think I could profit off of this too. Mind if I hear in on this?
I mean, no, please go ahead. Can I make an inside check just in case?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Just, I don't know. This is a little bit. Oh God, really?
I mean, it's hard to read, but mainly because he has a mask, and it's just obscuring the whole face. Even his mouth is obscured by like his scarf that he's like perpetually wearing. Very, very dirty scarf.
Yeah.
Almost looks like paper, dirty paper at this point. That's how fucked up his scarf is.
What if I had an advantage? God damn it.
What I missed.
Did you miss nothing much? Basically, Totem gathered everyone around because you're apparently going to ask more questions about the drow. Who's willing to talk more now due to the strange kindness he showed. You're dragging the drow along with you, right? Like, just outside, or is he in the
not
hut?
necessarily dragging.
I know, but what I mean is he's accompanying you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's accompanying me.
Did we throw
Gerald.
away...
Gerald, are you here? Sorry.
He would show up to see what the fuss is about. I guess.
You have the bag of platinum tossed back to you, and he just says, in broken common, "I need only 3."
Wow.
Gerald just nods.
I will survive.
Did we, by any chance, kept...
Yeah, sorry, was that
Did we
Totem?
get his stuff, man? Did we get his stuff?
Yeah, you have his stuff. Like, you have like his blade bow, daggers, poison, leather
Yeah,
armor.
I'm gonna take all of that and just prep him to the side. Not letting him get all of it. I'm just gonna like prep him.
Basically, when he's about to leave is when we give him back his stuff, except for the poisons.
Basically,
Okay.
Maybe one of them. Maybe one of them, just in case.
I
Maybe
kind of just want to give him the dagger, not his whole weaponry. I just want to give him the dagger. That's it.
Okay, you give him
Prefer-
the dagger
I'd
just
rather
for
him
now.
not have any
Yes.
weapons just yet.
As you see him, as you see Totem hand him the dagger, he, looks at it, flicks it about, hands it back, and he just says an undercommon to Kitty to translate to you. Best that I hold on to anything that will show aggression. I don't want to be misunderstood.
That's why I said to wait when he leaves to give him back his stuff. Everyone was just attacked by drows. They was
And Kitty,
That's fair.
and Kitty just flicks
Come on.
Totem's ear again.
Oh, and yeah.
She
I
jumps and
dodge,
flicks
I
the ear.
dodge.
Yeah, you dodge.
It's the
As
first time.
you guys are doing this, you watch as Aki and the drow are now in conversation in undercommon, and then he's just like, "Did I hear that right? You're looking for weapons?" And the drow's like, "I have nothing to give you," and he's like, "How about we do this as a loan system?" And he's, and the drow is just
damn
like,
that swindler.
Oh.
Damn that swindler.
and
Yeah, right.
as if
Charismatic
some sort of
bitch.
lost pet who's just found its owner. The Will the drow just not hides behind Kitty.
How tall is the drow?
Yeah,
How
the
tall
The
is
drow's pretty tall, so he hides behind Kitty to no avail. And Aki's just like, "I'm just trying to do business." He says that out loud in common, and he goes, "Well, all right. So we shall go into this door." And you watch as he just face plants into the magical door. What? Hey, open up! And you just hear a voice from the inside. "Everyone but you is allowed." Oh fuck!
I
Come
mean,
on,
that's
I'm
kind
willing
of
to
fair. innit?
negotiate. And then she's like, "You called me a child. Get lost."
I mean, you did call her
Yeah,
a child.
that's fair. We're basically trying to force.
Aki's
Yeah.
Aki's you can see he's distraught, but his face is still hidden. And then
Just
he just
because
points to
she's
the
young
door,
doesn't mean she's still a fucking scary person.
and he just says, "How did she even hear through this?"
She's
It's
Don't
she's
ask
no-
questions.
it's
Just
no
know.
time for asking Aki, come here. And I
it's
just
magic.
drag him by the arm.
Okay, I'll just go away with this amazing-looking staff. Oh, so magical.
Can I see if he has a staff in him? I'm having
No
Of course
response.
not.
There's no
I
response.
smack
from
Aki on the head.
He dodges
No.
as well. And he's, yeah, he's just like,
I'm
hey,
like,
Easy there, kitty.
and then
Not
he
that
says,
kitty. This kitty.
I'm like,
"Oh,
Will,
what about this
we'll go
nice one that I'm willing to give a discount to the first person that pipes up?"
Just how much?
No response.
what
from
sort of
Bethany.
wand is it?
It was like the death, the death.
Oh,
death
the
stick.
death
Yeah,
stick.
Discount you
Yeah.
say.
That Bethany was actually wanting
Yeah,
to
no
buy,
thanks.
but then
No thanks.
he's just like,
Stick of death.
So Aki, about that discount.
19,000 gold.
Hmm.
Hmm.
How
Not
about
the
a
discount, I
loan?
mean the
How
price
about
after
a
the
loan
discount.
system?
What,
About
that's
that
right?
loan system.
How about a loan system?
No, sorry, I only do that loan system with potential locals, actually. And more or less the people that can't really go far, so I can, wait
Fair.
and hunt them down.
Well, I will
Um,
be visiting Yespa after this.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's a bit underpopulated, but I asked around, there's nothing bad that's happening. Some guy's teleporting, but I already told you that much, so,
Yeah.
Yeah, so this guy here looks like he can get me a shitload of money. How about you join my crew there, friend? And he says to the drow, in undercommon, and he just says, "I decline." He goes, "Man, he's real edgy." Like,
I
do you
go,
guys
and I'm like,
torture him properly? Ah,
no,
no. What? What'd you do?
no. We were nice.
Sure. Open up! Come on, I want to see this.
We were
Bethany's
nice as he has a giant bandage over his abdomen area.
Okay.
Bethany's like,
Yeah.
I will
Oh
destroy
no,
your
I
mask.
go like this. I go and I end up going. Let me make a correction. I was nice.
And then Aki's just looking around, looking to your comrades, looking to you. Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Looks like I can't be a witness to this juicy information.
Okay.
You know what? I'll just buy it off of you guys later. Anything useful?
Shall we head inside, guys? I head towards the door. I don't know. I knock.
Arthur actually like is like the first to walk in, like ignoring everything else. And when Arthur walks in, immediately Aki makes a dash for it and still slams into like the open door, like open space. He can still see like the inside now, and then Arthur's like, "Nice try, buddy." Walks in.
Everyone just walks in afterwards, except for him.
Yeah, he's like sitting outside going,
"Oh man,
I didn't want to come inside anyways."
Sundre.
Do you want a sending stone so we can keep in touch?
No, she just walks away.
Okay.
He shotguns away. You mean?
Bethany's like they're like at the main foyer, just ways away, and then she's just like, "So I let the drow in. Why? Did you want to know?"
Why?
He has something to tell us.
Oh God, no! There better not be any blood on my rooms.
There won't be any blood. I swear.
Yeah.
Can we take this to the common room, please, and have everybody around?
I don't have a common room. I have a common room
Well,
now.
somewhere-
There you go. She says as she claps, and then like there's a door appears next to like the entrance actually, and she just said, "Don't worry, I won't lead you outside. There is a room. There are a bunch of seats, a bunch of tables. What else do you want in there?"
Potentially some refreshments because I'm not sure how long this is going to take.
Iced tea, coffee. No.
Oh, that's...
Awesome.
Plan board?
She
Iced
sighs.
tea? The hell's iced tea?
And whiskey.
Ooh.
How about a planning board?
Gerald's like, ooh.
She says she reads like the atmosphere, and then she takes a look at Gerald. You old people.
I'll have ideas.
fucking
The oldest human here, after all.
You're welcome.
Can we potentially have some paper and pens as well, please? Or pens and paper and quills.
Already done. It's on the desk.
Thank you. Shall we proceed? And Kitty, like, just
Yeah.
waves
You open the
everybody
door,
to
and
proceed.
yeah, it's a common room like what you didn't imagine, except with the nice like just mentioned like pine varnished wood furnishings of like the interior that you saw when you walked into the dining room. It's no longer the pure marble room of the foyer. The drow is like really fucking impressed with just everything that's happening. He's just like shocked again, as if he didn't get any more punches to the gut mentally. Over in the far left corner, there is the desk where there's paper and ink and quills. There is a large round table where you guys could host your meeting, and there are tables off into the other corners where there is just corner couches for you to just relax if you want. And the drow just like looks around, just waiting on you. Arthur actually takes one of the corner couches and just watches. Bethany sits beside him, and she's just like sipping tea.
Shall we sit at the table then? And guys, should we go find out what he's got to say? And I go and sit down at the big table.
He says, "Where do I even begin?" Again, let me play some music for this. Some lore drop here. Fuck. Let's see.
Oh, that's what disconnected. It was the bot.
Okay. It wasn't.
That wasn't a player. It was just a bot.
It wasn't basic again.
Yeah.
like a muffled version of this one. So yeah, nice. Alright, from now on, I just assume any questions you have will be translated through Kitty, and I'll just answer them right away.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Bethany can also translate.
Oh, so everyone's there, including Bethany and Arthur.
Yeah, Bethany and Arthur.
Yep.
Bethany and Arthur and the crew. That's
Mm-hmm.
you know. He begins by saying, "Do you want to know just the Drow hierarchy in general, or where he is in my command, or ex-command?"
Can we start with the hierarchy and then tell us where he fits into it all?
Okay, that's simple. That's simple enough. The Drow kingdoms all have a ruling council. They all comprise of the matron mother, whose word is final, who's usually oversees more important dealings than anything to do with outside diplomacy. She alone decides the course of the kingdom. So advisor would be both the patrons, the house leaders. Not they are one and the same thing. The patrons are usually the house leader. They usually consist of a matriarch, but in my ex-commander's case, they can be male too. That them and the elders are the ones to advise the matron mother. The elders comprise of 4 very capable diviners. They're not necessarily strong in combat, but they've lived long enough to the point where they are seen as predictors, forecasters of the future. The patrons are a bit different. They hold more influence amongst the city. They are, how you say, your house leaders, your nobles, and underneath them are usually the head weapon masters and the head wizards. The house of the Night Legion, which he leads, has always been compromised of exiles and those that have initially been banished but are given a second chance to prove their worth. And within the Drow society, there are many disagreements. There are many exiled because of this. And all of those fucked up in the head, and all of those talented but in different ways, end up in the house of the Night Legion. There are many more other houses to speak of, but I assume you want to know more about what my patron actually oversees, yes? Or do you want a more detailed recount of the
Yes.
kingdom itself? Yes to what?
Learning more about your patron.
Just a patron myself? Himself, okay. He is of an odd background. He is
up to.
his name first and foremost is Girdun Var. Very, very simple stuff. Girdun Var. Girdun dead. Beneath him are the weapon masters. Well, he's dead now. Savinval was a good man, but still dead now. And Hidran still lives. There's not much else to say other than what I've already
That's
said.
the
Yes, it is.
Kedron
necromancer.
that's the necromancer. Okay.
Idran is the necromancer. Girden, the commander, the house patron. Would you like to know more about the house itself, or just the capabilities of Girden? I can speak about both. I just want to know what you want to know about first.
What are his capabilities, for starters, so we know what we're up against?
It's deceptive. He shows and fights as if he were of roguish capability, but he is if you could classify it, he is more of a fighter. An Eldritch Knight capable of he is of immense talent in that regard. He's basically it's like on the level of Iron Mind.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, as he just explains, like the only time he's ever lost to a duel was to the champion of this kingdom, and even then it was a very close fight. He also says since then the standing record this man has is 78 won duels and 1 loss. All of them to the death.
Wow.
The champion spared him due to him being of more use to the kingdom. And he just says his scimitars, although deadly, is not the best thing about it. If you can, and I advise you to, dispel or perhaps take his cloak off, then he will be at a severe disadvantage. His cloak grants him protections as well as the ability to fade in and out of reality just for a bit.
Okay. What of the necromancer? What can you tell us of him?
He's an insane individual, and I do not like him. I was more than willing to sell him out in exchange for my freedom, but I guess I'll tell you everything in order to kill him more effectively. He just says, looking down. It is good that we stepped into another magical realm, because I was withholding information, but not for your sakes, he says. Looking as if he had looking to see if you understand his meaning.
I quickly ask around, does anybody have remove curse just in case?
I do.
Make sure to do that, just in case.
Of course. Yes, of course.
Okay. You cast it on him?
Ooh, robot.
I gotta make sure I'm
robot.
prepared first.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me make sure it's prepared.
But we'll continue with what he is saying.
Okay. And then he just says,
Yeah.
He's insane. Amongst his capabilities of raising the dead, quite a large number, in fact, without needing to control them fully in order to dominate them. He can also, once killed, and he tells of a shorter story of how Hydran, once he did slay a Fomorian, and now, but all of you oh, what's a Fomorian? And he just says, a Fomorian is an underdark giant, chaotic evil in nature. They just attack about everything, even the drow. He slew one of those himself, and he rose one of those himself, and was able to fight optimally, even as a risen creature.
An undead puppet.
And he says, if he can do that to that big of a creature, then he may have the capabilities of raising an equally elite soldier to do his bidding. I know you want to get your revenge, and I know you want to.
I
Perhaps.
mostly want my stuff back.
Oh. Consider it gone.
Hmm.
Must have stuff like that. They go through it, keep currency, pawn off anything that isn't valuable, and use anything that is. So yeah. Sadly, this is when I declare, your bag of holding and all your contents, just mark off everything.
Okay.
That sucks.
Yeah, I don't want to give you too much hope, but it's gone. And
It's
I-
not too much because I was only keeping things like acid, and
But it was like a lot of money, wasn't it?
no, just a bag of holding.
Yeah,
was-
my plotted man.
Yeah, the Huggers was platinum was missing. He was the other guy to steal off. That was like pretty easy. But I'm gonna risk natural ones there when I was doing sleight of hand checks. But yeah,
I like not having much valuable stuff on me in the first place.
yeah, like they were about to steal your side, but then I was like, and then even if they did steal your side, you could just recall it anyway.
Yep.
It's funny.
Okay, that's-
Yeah, but the thing is, they didn't know what the mole was, so they didn't steal it. So they just stole the longsword instead.
The +3 sword.
Something, yeah,
I no longer.
it's funny.
I no longer have an emblem of Fairwind.
Oh no!
Oh.
Too bad everybody still knows your face, and if fair when people know your face.
Yeah, the very people know your face. You're fine. And yeah, he just says,
Nobody can learn the Dwarvish transcripts either. They were in the bag of holding too.
Darn, there goes all the curse words of deep speech also.
But yeah, he just continues and he just says, his magical capabilities are not limited to, but I once watched as he stopped a man charging to him, that orc chieftain that you saw before, with only but words. As he explains, his spell-less capability is up to, but not limited to, power word stun.
Damn,
So he's
abjuration.
around that level of a caster.
Abjuration wizard?
He just knows the spell, right? You're not sure.
Mm.
You're not
He's a
sure.
wizard.
Yeah, he's not sure what sort of caster he is. It's just that he is able to raise large beings and control them. No problem.
Do you know if he's cast anything on you?
Tasked me of anything?
Like may he have cursed you or something? Do you know if he's
Oh,
done that?
not that I know of. He looks pretty worried.
You
I
have it
cast.
prepared.
Remove curse?
Remove curse.
Okay. You cast no effect. It looks like he wasn't cursed or anything. As he just says, if anything, I think during the hut, he was most likely mocking, laughing at us via scrying capabilities.
Okay.
That's also another piece of information I was withholding back then, but I guess I can trust you now with my life, since you spared me. They know of your dealings with the creature of the depths. I was eager and also disappointed we did not strike you whilst you were resting on your ship. Just there. However, I now know perhaps their intent of keeping you alive then. There was treasure that was scooped up at the bottom and now resides in that trench the Kraken dwells in. I think the more time we...
Oh, I wrote basic.
Yep, they were basic. I think the more time we
And now he's
spend
back.
dawdling around, the more they figure out what to do with that injured Kraken. And then he looks around, but I don't think you lots are in shape to stop such a thing from happening. If it were to happen now, that is my only worry. They were waiting for you to deal with that situation. Then we were going to ambush you and take every single treasure. But you had not.
3 health.
Yeah.
If our things had not been taken, we would have dealt with the Kraken. That's what we were up to doing next.
And perhaps it's I guess making the correct decisions with imperfect knowledge. That's what truly makes someone a leader. He says, like, nodding to Gerald. Nodding to, like, you, Kitty. That man over there, he was willing to invest in me, even with imperfect knowledge. So, I will declare this now. And he says, like, standing up, and then, like, saluting to Gerald. And after, like, a minute's pause, he says, back to Kitty, for this one, I shall give my life to for now. I have no purpose. If I were to explore the sands, it is not the creatures that will claim me, but the sun. If I will go back to the Underdark, it is not the environment that will claim me, but its denizens, drow or not. I will make this choice now. If you will have me, I will not be a slave, for it doesn't sit right with you, I believe. He says, coughing and, like, laughing at you. Kidding.
Yeah, I don't like slaves.
Then I will offer my services as a hired hand, he says, bowing. If you do not trust me, I will only take you as far as to the city itself, and I will be on my way. My offer is there. For now, I fear that as I was saying before, for a man to act and make the correct decisions using only imperfect knowledge, my commander was a perfect example of that. I followed him because he was such a person. He made the decision to investigate your so-called friends here, he says, nudging to Bethany and Arthur. Arthur's just, like, eating, and Bethany's, like, listening intently, like, glaring back at him. We were supposed to either have them as hostage or eliminate them completely, and then deal with you. Such was the lightning, dare I say it, fast decision my commander had made as soon as we figured out your friend was taken away. And he describes, like, the look of guys and, like, saying, like, as soon as he was taken away, basically the commander made his move. And he just says, but right now they are looking for some sort of solution and have already made their way back to the kingdom. And I fear maybe even in less than a day's time, perhaps they will have succeeded in taking all the treasures away one way or another. I'm not sure how they will do it. And Bethany's like, speaking in Undercommon, and then in Common again, just to reiterate the fact, she just says, be that as it may, I don't think we're in any position to still pursue the Kraken, are we not? looks around at everyone like fucked up, like out of spell slots.
Yeah.
In
She
common,
said-
she asked that.
Yeah, she just reiterated in undercommon and common just because
Yep.
they were already
Wait.
speaking undercommon,
I
and she's
mean,
just saying
one,
to people who don't know.
we still don't know a good way to kill it. Second, we don't have our stuff, so yeah, we're not in fit to take the Kraken on.
I really wouldn't say the stuff would help. Mostly, the stuff we lost is what made us able to travel so fast and so far. But his first statement he said is very correct. We were very indecisive on how to properly go after the submerged Titan's pet, to be exact.
Bro, can't deny.
And Arthur speaks up. Honestly, we could have. I think allocation of roles here was what's important. We could have probably switched jobs after you had injured it. Bethany's pretty good at bringing down skies. I think she can bring down the ceiling, no problem.
We noticed.
If you get my meaning. And
Clearly.
Bethany's like,
Clearly.
well, that's actually a pretty good idea. I could have brought down all those crystals down on it, just buried the thing. If it was still alive. I think Arthur just interrupts her, says, yeah, I can fight blind. I don't need to see the fight. It's like, there you have it. He's real cocky, but apparently he can do it, so yeah. I'll let him do it. But yeah, although admittedly I didn't think we could have injured it as much as we could have. In fact, I think we would have died to it had we tackled it on ourselves. Also, the same could be said for you had you been tasked to fending off armies and armies of Ankegs. I think there'd be a rat folk to take care of. But you should speak to the Oracle. He says your job is done. Apparently he's struck up some sort of deal with that old man over there with the guns. And they're apparently, as much as they hate to say it, they're willing to relocate. Either that, or apparently those sailors are going to bring their base here and they're just going to double down. Either way, I don't really care. Apparently we finished the mission and, well, honestly, this pursuit will help you as much as we can, with whatever we can. And I guess the Kraken is we still have to deal with it, but honestly, if we let the Drow do it, it's sort of two birds, one stone. But with what he's been saying, and the soldier just says, I advise you not to engage them in their full might. Separated, I think you lots can take on either the commander or the necromancer. But together, I don't think you could stand a chance. Bethany it's just like, I can take him on. Arthur's just like, I think this is like the third time we're gonna have to run away from something, aren't we, Bethany? And Beth's just like, suppose our lives not worth risking over such a thing, but it's different for these ones who've lost stuff. I take it you don't want to at least get your stuff back, right? Or at least get your revenge.
Revenge.
From what?
I would say. Absolutely.
From what our friend has said, I
Will.
do believe we will not get our stuff back.
And we'll just
I do, however, have these. And I just pull out a couple of my prayer beads. And
Yeah,
put them
like
back.
Will looks at them. Like he goes, oh. Apologies.
Unfortunately, they're unusable right now.
Yes.
What the hell? That was 5.
What was that?
That was
That was
5.
fine.
Five?
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
But I guess it's kind of ironic that he ended with unfortunately.
That's a good cliffhanger, though. That's a really good cliffhanger.
I wonder if it was Will that actually took the beads off me. That would be unfortunate.
I have a feeling it was.
But again, without the item, Kitty would be what, underpowered in a way.
She's a cleric. She's already overpowered.
Oh,
So,
well,
no,
so without the stuff.
I got moved for some reason.
oh, powerful.
Wait, huh?
AFK in Discord, maybe?
No, he can't be AFK. He
No.
I
can't,
can't be
like,
AFK. I was
have-
talking the entire time.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
can't happen.
yeah,
Friendly.
the drow then was like seemed reluctant, and then what was the conditions of your gas again? Like he can't tell lies, right?
Yeah.
And what else?
Just to answer any questions truthfully that we ask him.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Fucking garden.
Oh, so it doesn't actually trigger that. Never mind. As he just says, never mind. Anyway. And he just says, all right. So I've explained. Those are the only two key roles in the house. Every now and then, Girden courts one of the Drow Inquisitors, the royal guard of the kingdom, capable of high-level magics as well as high-level swordplay, but is not under the employ of our house. Only has her there as how you say, in Bethany's just like an undercommon, as his bitch, you know. And Will just like laughs, nods, and then he just says, "Yes. As for the other capabilities that you should know of, and their other plans, they do wish to take care of the Kraken. Should you not take care of it yourselves, however, I advise you strongly not to engage them when they do this act. They will probably come with a full force, knowing that you might try something like this."
Judging with them knowing our true power now, they would become.
They've known for a
fully
while.
prepared.
Been watching. That's to my other point, is their utility capabilities. The necromancer is their means of transport, teleportation.
Gerald looks over at Katie when she says means of transport, and like, well, we don't have that anymore.
He just says,
We have.
In saying that, I can actually prepare that spell. That was just to save me on spell slot.
Just not as common anymore now.
we have four other captains of the guard, one of which is also our means of transportation. And he sort of looks at Kitty, and was able to do what you were able to do with one of the beads. It was inspected and figured one of the beads was very, very powerful. The Hidran was given orders to keep the bead and use it for himself, but Hidran, crazy as he is, decided to just take the thing apart and apparently use it as bait.
It worked, but
I
I know
assume
him,
so.
To my dismay, it did work. I did tell them this was very obvious as a trap or a diversion.
I've
But-
had to go it.
The other three captains of the guard are only skilled in
What'd you say,
the
Alex?
applicants of poison very quickly onto the crossbows, and they're very, very good sharpshooters. Our master of secrets and our master of assassins has been missing for a while. They are in they are in their own assignments. He says with he says warning. And well, we have a mistress of ceremony who, if we ever encounter, please do spare her. She is a kind soul. She has let slaves, some slaves, the ones acceptable, escape every now and then, and does in fact accompany us on some of our more major excursions, but only as a healer. If you could be so kind as to show the same sort of mercy she has shown some other slaves. But her capabilities are also to that of your extent, he says towards Kitty. She can heal a great deal.
Huh.
Why does this sound like our party, but like in a bad version?
Because it really is. We only really have one
Actually,
good person.
no, I mean, there's like the Eldritch Knight, the Necromancer, the three sharpshooters, one assassin apparently who's been missing.
It sounds like the Works party, actually.
One spy master who's been missing for a while as well.
Kind of sounds like the Works party.
My Master Quez, the one of the Archdudes as well, because of both powers. Totum and Joe, do you need to get the range weapons? And I'm done. Easy.
Yeah. One apparently like cleric, sort of fighter, sort of hybrid, but you don't really say paladin. And one super cleric, but only like purely healing.
So I'm guessing she's probably a life cleric.
Perhaps. But yeah, and he just says, now as for the overall makeup of this house, it is apart from the royal family itself, it is the largest house in the kingdom. Because, well, we absorb any of the drow criminals into our ranks. They are properly disciplined is not a word I should use.
Disposable.
It's domesticated.
Mm-hmm.
I was one of the few individuals that was only willing, originally, always was willing to serve. So they did not need to discipline or domesticate me. Shakes his head.
I want to ask. Is there any known, or at least a commonly known dispute between the ranks?
Yeah, the captain of the guards are always looking up to up one another. Being the next weapon master is definitely good rank. Position of power. That position of power grants the use of one of the treasures that the Drow Kingdom's vaults gives out to its patrons. That position is currently unoccupied. The last weapon master met an untimely demise by one of the larger rat folk. So, and he explains he witnessed how apparently the rat champion basically cleaved the weapon master is the formidable like opponent too, but apparently this rat just straight up like stuck both his glaives into the weapon master, and then from then on just tore both his arms before just biting his head off. It was like some sort of execution style. He's never seen he's never seen like savagery before. And then he's just like, were that rat be reincarnated into a drow, he'd easily make it as a patron. Perhaps even challenge the champion himself. So, yeah.
Has there been any I mean, I guess that is a little bit, rare knowledge. But is there any, situation in which the commander might be, overtaken, in a way?
Yeah, when he's fucking his mistress, or but really, you're gonna have to contend with two very talented drow at that point. Be that as it may, if you find them naked, they're still really talented. There are very few times in which he's isolated, but he is somewhat of a traditionalist. If you can find some way to make him duel you, or perhaps find the aid of another house. All the houses currently are vying for the position he holds so far within the kingdom. Being number one house means you're entitled to more of the treasure should there be a war or a surface taking that happens. The patrons themselves are able to just incite these surface takings on their own to varying degrees of success. He says, like, holding his mouth, where he like got bruised on once.
If might be, would the commander be? I mean, and I'm just looking to everybody as well. I mean, of course, it's a little bit of a crazy idea, but is the commander might be in a possible position in which to bargain in a way? That might be a really far stretch, but just curious.
What do you have to bargain with?
He can own anything he wants, whenever he wants, with the amount of power he has. When you have someone like that exists in this world, it's really hard to ever make a bargain for something that he ever needs. When he can just take it himself. I should know for fact that is usually how life works.
Anything else you want to know about? Oh, sorry. What was that?
Our target is still the necromancer, mostly, right?
It's up to you guys, really. You guys are the ones that got stolen. Shit stolen from.
Do we know where it is? Actually, the whole base of operation. They kept moving, but
It's probably the Drow City where the Kraken is, because that's considering they're going to go kill the Kraken if we don't. So, there's that.
But our mission is also still to kill the Kraken.
Our mission is done.
No,
Yeah, our mission is complete right now.
our mission is complete right now.
Okay.
Your goal is considered us completed so far.
So,
Their latest plans is to take down the Kraken, right? And he said there's gonna be at least a bunch of reinforcements.
Gonna be a full army.
it'll be a full army, not just a few things.
Not just a full amount of decent amount of people. It's an army.
Is
Fight the
there
thing.
okay? Well, is the Drow City is it like a decent distance from the Kraken lair, or is it like literally right next to it?
If Spack is with us, he would have the map with him, but
Spack is with you, and Spack just corroborates and would confirm that would this be like the sailing distance of like the Kraken and your kingdom, and then the guy looks at the map, does estimates in his head, would nod. Around how much days?
I'm guessing
Let's see. I'm gonna
4 or
pull
5.
up the map. I
I'd
have
say
the map.
4 or 5 days,
the
maybe
map.
6 maximum.
Map. The map.
Because
Yeah, 6 days. And he goes, yes. Was a 6-day sailing.
Because I keep thinking of like, okay, so of course they're not gonna just drop ship, pull down the sail, and just, I don't know, go to the land and everything, just like instantly kill. They gotta prep first.
Well,
Far
the
stretch, but
thing is,
my idea is to,
Don't
When
think
we
you want to
killed
take
it.
on an armada.
because it's hard to fight an army with no army, in all honesty.
True.
Numbers.
I can tell you this much, it was difficult for me at least.
This whole thing is basically a somewhat of an assassination attempt. Not really, more so just grab and talk. Even then, it's gonna be really difficult. We know where they are, right? It's gonna be a long sail. Long sail. Mm.
I need to go there immediately. We could go back again.
There's no safe way to infiltrate, and without any prior knowledge of an effective way to get in, our stuff is as good as gone.
Yep. As he said, or as it was translated, it was either pawned, sold, or has been put to good use by them by now.
Or destroyed because they're increasing.
Well, there's that one crazy person who destroyed the beads, but yeah. It's mostly those. We don't really count the crazy people as a possible option. At least I don't, in my opinion. And that's saying something, because
I'd like to organize any sort of perhaps duel or potential audience to either another house leader or even the matron mother herself. Let me know. I can have a few contacts I can dredge up in that kingdom.
So where do you fit in? You said you joined willingly, so
I joined willingly
Where-
because initially I was a criminal. I had nowhere to go but the chopping block, exiled into the Underdark, or this house. You can tell which of the three is more enticing.
the one where you live.
Indeed,
yes.
I will live. He just repeats.
Well.
Wow, just literally sounds like fucking Gerald in his youth.
I keep thinking
Unironically.
I keep thinking of a scenario where, again, this total suicide. It's just, because it's funny, where we basically just like pull up and he's basically kind of like arresting us in a way, where we're voluntarily acting as a fucking prisoner, which is a horrible idea. Horrible idea.
It really is a horrible idea, especially
It's a
when you
horrible
go
The
idea.
snowmen just doing patrols every like 10 minutes. They come and like take the refreshments, even though you haven't drank it, and just replace it with more refreshments.
Mm,
I mean, he'd be taking
I,
sips from his glass every so often.
I mean, a duel might
No,
suffice.
I'd have a nice tea.
Sips
Duel
from
might
his
suffice.
glass of whiskey.
Coffee, personally. A duel might
The
suffice.
snowmen, the midgets that hand you the things you need. Yeah. And then you just say duel, and he says, "Well, which of you are strong enough to take him on?" He's like looking around, like genuinely curious.
I mean, depends. Is it physical? Is it magic related?
It's a
or is
duel
it
to the
just
death, as it always been stated.
Duel to the
a
death.
pure?
And well, winning the duel usually means you usurping the. So, am I to take it if you were to win the duel, you're ready to lead a house of Drow?
Well, good
I
question.
would not.
Good question.
A house
Well, I
of
feel-
extremely
there isn't
dangerous
any-
Drow.
There isn't any other
Kitty.
way of
Kitty
taking
would
back
just-
our stuff.
just slightly look at Alex and raise her eyebrow just a tiny little bit.
Tiny little bit.
What? I'm not gonna take over this. I want to. I want to get rid of that thing I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
So going back to who's actually in, if it does go down to a imminent duel, Concerning
Well, as you-
who's capable is questionable.
Huggies'
best bet?
ears perk up and he's like, "Hey, what? I'll fight!"
Speaking of the devil,
Haggis?
Mhm.
No.
Not yet.
If any of you have the capabilities to
I
lead
guess
such a
not.
house, sure, be my guest. You may equip yourself to whatever means you may take to beat Geardon. However,
Would,
I had another proposal.
Mm.
what's that?
We do a few jobs, do a few retrievals of artifacts, treasures, stuff of legend. If you are truly the capable adventurers, I will lead you to such ruins that contain these artifacts. We equip and discuss with one of the house leaders, and we equip him of these artifacts. And we watch as two of these drow fight to the death. You will get your revenge when our sponsored wins, and you may, whatever alliance you may have struck with them, either have him as a puppet or have him as a he struggles to say it, friend, and we'll have the employ of not one but perhaps two relatively large drow houses. Should the plan work, this is a half a year long plan. I assume you have other things to do. If you do
have
not,
something to do.
if revenge is the only thing on your list right now, then that is the capabilities of what really my brain, that's all I can think of. And also the capabilities of what I assume the system can amount to. Should you attack him in the middle of the street, even though he looks alone, he will not be alone. The entire force of the Drow Kingdom will bear upon him.
Okay.
Even though they're drow, they still have rules to abide by.
As you translate that, he just says, "Indeed."
Okay.
And
Well,
Bethany's like, "Damn it! I mean, that's really the second most enticing option, isn't it?" She says out loud in common. We should just look for a really good way to assassinate these guys.
We could always just come back while we have a better plan. We might
Sure.
learn information.
Our quest is finished. Say goodbyes to that Oracle prison thing. I know this one does. He says, pointing to Arthur, and Arthur's just like, "Yeah, he gave me something. I might as well say thanks."
What happened to the 1v1?
in
What 1v1?
Draconic.
Who's fighting?
Hold on.
Who we're fighting?
In
I want
Draconic.
to say something to everybody. Yeah, I want to say something to everybody in Draconic because I don't know. He knows Broken Common, but I
Just
don't
because he knows
think
Broken Common doesn't mean he can properly understand us. He can only speak Broken Common because he's heard us been speaking quite a while and can sort of form up a couple words.
Yeah, he's forming it together, and like, you know, he's intelligent, and he's just like trying to piece out like what he can perhaps say to not cause offense, or you know, to lighten it up. Yeah.
I basically want to say to everybody, what are your guys' views on bringing him back with us?
To the inn.
Yeah.
His choice.
It's up to
Let's
him.
be
doesn't wanna go,
friends
then you go.
forever.
Yeah, bring
He
him
said
in. He
he
likes your
trusted
booty.
me.
Just
He trusted me.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that nobody was against it.
He
before I
keeps staring
proposed.
at your ass when you turn around, so he likes you. He'll be fine.
Okay. I
I feel like he'd
do.
be useful in his own ways, in my opinion at least. Due to him having connections to the Drow City for certain people under here would be very nice to have.
Mm,
Yes.
I turn to him and I say, would you like to come back to where we live for a little while until we're ready to go out and hunt the relics, like you say.
And he just says, "How far is it from you?"
Other side of the island.
I'm in.
Okay. Welcome to our group.
He
Welcome to
sighs
the
as if like, "Is this really the right decision he just made?"
I do believe a round of introductions, maybe?
Haggis will step up and look up to him. Hey, welcome, big boy! And he'll slap him like on the shoulder. How's he tall as? Oh, he's sitting down.
He almost falls over. He's a bit frail at the moment because he's been a bit injured.
Just
Yeah.
a little,
Whisper
just a little
to him.
bit. Just a little bit.
And like he's just like rubbing his head, and he just says an undercommon. Because I mean, its spell is gone.
Oh, you want me to cast a spell on you?
I guess no.
No.
I guess not defined.
No.
Everyone's just like, no.
Hey, I was asking him, man. Hey, you want me to cast a spell on you?
You translate that?
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
you can't talk, right?
I do, but I'm trying not to laugh when I say it, and then
And he just says, he's like looking at, yeah, he'll make an insight. I might as well make a new page for it.
I mean,
But I
did he
missed-
say basically entrust himself to me? To Gerald, basically? Or some shit like that?
22. He reads the
Oh my God.
situation and he just says, no.
What do you
Spell.
say? What do you say?
In common, actually, he just says no
common.
spell.
Oh, okay. Name's
Okay.
August. And goes back and sits down.
yeah, and I say to him, yeah, I think it means that I'm dropping that spell.
Okay, you drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She do drop it,
breathes-
unless she wants to
Fireball.
cast
He breathes a sigh of
first.
relief. And he just nods.
I then go. I actually pass him a red bottle of liquid and tell him to drink it. Let's see how much he trusts me.
He looks at it. He looks at what did you give him actually?
A potion of healing.
He knows what it is. He recognizes it.
Mhm.
And he just
Fair
says,
enough.
And he just says, he doesn't say anything. He just nods, and he just pockets it.
It's got shrooms in them.
He looks
It
at
does
August.
not Haggis.
Hey, trust me. Trust me.
Is it the
And he
one I
just says
swap?
he just says an undercommon to Bethany. What's this man trying to say? And Bethany's just like, he's trying to fuck with you. And Will is just
Not
like
gonna
looking at
do
August, and he just looks at Kitty. I think I'll like this bit.
Ah.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Okay, I'm back.
introductions
Did I
anyway,
miss-
so. Huggus has already explained himself. Fucking Kitty's basically explained her entirety.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But what are we gonna do exactly?
He's coming back with us.
Kitty, you gotta teach
Okay.
him common so we can, like, so
Where are we
he can
going?
talk.
We're gonna get the artifact that he mentioned.
Later on. You
You
still
dress
got
up in your teacher
your
outfit.
job.
Ask Welby to make you a teacher outfit, and it'll learn way faster.
I don't know if asking Welby to make me another outfit is a
He'll
good
be
idea.
fine, be happy
He
to.
made me.
What's wrong with the last outfit? I
Another
liked it.
outfit.
It
I like
was
my
a
one.
little bit skimpy. Just a little bit skimpy.
We are not.
You
we
make
not having
everything
that
look
one
skimpy,
again.
man.
Just no.
I don't want that to happen again either. You know, she turns to Will and says, I can try and teach you a bit more common if you'd like that.
Yeah, that'd be fine to stay in the surface for a bit. I think I'd want a really, really wide brim hat and some knowledge on the.
Do sunglasses exist in this
world
world?
around. They
That
do,
was
but they
pretty
don't
cool.
stop drow disadvantage.
Yeah.
What's the point of sunglasses then?
To look cool.
Yeah,
Look
basically.
really, really cool.
Literally just style points, alright?
Is it like
Okay,
reverse
so what are we
goggles at
actually
night
doing?
where you wear goggles and you see less?
Well,
Um,
we should probably say our goodbyes before we start leaping for the back to the inn.
Yeah. Oh,
I will go
Bethany.
hunting for a very wide-brimmed
our-
hat.
Go to
At
Aki.
the oasis.
Bethany,
Yeah, good point.
And Bethany's like, yes.
take one of these as hand her a sending stone, just in case we ever need to talk. Because instead of using spell slots, you can just use that.
I'll be coming back with you guys.
Yeah, no, but it's like when we depart ways in that case.
Eventually.
But now, we don't
eventually.
forget.
I think
Don't worry,
I think
might have a
I've
break.
heard you guys talking about some sort of wedding.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm really excited. Arthur just says, "Oh God."
A wedding? You
Oh no.
Haggis
guys know about a wedding?
And all you hear from Kitty is.
Oh God. Jill's like, oh God. Also.
I'm
God damn it.
actually excited because I have to leave soon, and then we have to take care of that mountain mission. But afterwards, you guys are all invited to my one. Not my one. I mean, my sister's one.
Oh, you have a sister. That's right.
I have
Yeah, but just-
Wait, how old's your sister?
I have one older sister. She's 18 now, and she is of age, and she has
Oh,
she's just been betrothed to, and she's like looking over to Arthur, and Arthur's just like,
oh, okay, never mind.
Just a
Well,
big deep sigh.
Is something the matter?
I am due back in the Empire for a marriage. Bethany, like,
Uh,
yeah, I was like super duper excited about it, and Arthur's just like, yep.
Haggis will
Totem is
snap.
honestly kind of confused because he hasn't really been to like I don't know, like he hasn't really been paying attention to.
Hey, you
a
don't know what
proper
marriage
wedding,
is? What's marriage?
yeah.
He basically
What the
Luckily,
fuck
is.
is marriage? It's like, what is?
Especially where
I mean,
you were
as
too.
long as it's
No romance.
celebration, there's
No
bound to
romance.
be food. You're pretty excited about it.
Totem has never had any type of like pursuit of
Yeah.
romance.
Gerald just kind of clutches his chest where he holds his ring, actually.
Yeah. Arthur's just like,
Do I
uh,
do I manage to find him a very wide-brimmed hat that's gonna help?
sadly not around these parts. Not even Aki, who's is like, I
Who
have
has
a
one
s-
himself?
I have a straw hat.
Yeah.
He's
I
a
don't
fucking
think that's
straw
gonna
hat pirate.
I mean,
God damn
look,
it.
Monkey D.
look,
Luffy.
look,
okay.
lady. I only deal with gold, so I know it's a real ripoff to sell it for 1 gold, but hey, it's 1 gold.
Out of
straw hat.
character.
Yeah,
Solid-
that's
solid
I'm
gold
sorry.
bin hat.
Straw hat's probably not gonna cut it.
Can I look? Wait, fine.
Yep.
Can I check if my cloak has like a hoodie feature on it?
Does not. Sadly.
That's what my poncho protection is for.
Can Haggis make one like with his disguise
poncho
kit with
protection.
like
Yes, the poncho
With,
protection I got from
with
the
your
very
what? Sorry,
beginning. of the game.
Huggus?
with his disguise kit proficiency with like just a bunch of like
You have materials. You have makeup. You do not have.
You don't have like threads,
cloth.
etc.
Do not have threads.
Threads, cloth, leather.
Like Bethany can make some up on the spot for him to wear, but as soon as he leaves the mansion, it just poofs away.
Mhm.
But yeah, Bethany just like explains. Yeah, Arthur is to be restored to her sister in 2 weeks' time.
2 weeks, oh
Well,
god.
that means you still be related.
What was that? Sorry.
That means you still gonna be related, technically.
How, in what
Bethany
way?
has like this look of horror, and Arthur's just like, oh shit.
who's that sister-in-law?
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
Lassie, is that
So-
one as a sister? No, I don't want him as a.
Sister-in-law.
So
It's a
does
good
that
trade-off.
mean that? Does that mean that you guys are not going to be traveling together after 2 weeks' time?
Oh no, he's still under my employ, and Arthur's just and nods, and he's just like,
Oh,
Our-
so
our two-
your
our two
new
families
bride will
are-
be going with you.
yeah, like it's a real
So
So
complicated
there will
situation.
be 3
Uh,
of you.
Oh
traveling.
boy, that's
Yep.
gonna.
That's
It's gonna-
amazing.
I feel sorry for you, Arthur. That sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Look,
So
look,
Bethany,
it's
what's your relationship like? How do you and your sister get on?
The right turn.
you asked that to Bethany?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Bethany's like, "Oh, she's amazing. Look, I mean, I'm way more talented than she is, but she's a great older sister. She's always looked out for me. She tells me all the stuff to say whenever it's like some sort of social thing because I have no idea what to say to people. And
Okay, that's
she
good.
always covers from, and she goes on. Actually, like she's a great older sister, apparently. And Arthur's like,
Okay, good.
yeah, she's actually not bad. Bethany's the annoying one here. Hey, Arthur just like says, she's a lot taller than this one, and she's a lot more grown here. He says, patting his chest. Like, I apologize, Bethany. You're gonna have to come up with some sort of magic spell to, and like she just like casts hold person, and like he doesn't resist. He's like in the middle of a smug face, paralyzed smug. Arthur is just there, and then she's like, anywho,
Oh.
as Arthur was saying, he is going to be betrothed to keep solidifying our family's relationship. And to make sure, to doubly make sure I, the next heir to the Grail name, is alive.
Okay.
She snaps her fingers and like, Arthur is like in the middle of a, yeah, breasts. What was I saying? Look, Bethany, you'll find a guy out there that'll, and she's just like,
She does it again.
the next one, I will turn your insides into outsides. And Arthur's like, yeah, she can do that. Anyway, yeah, she's a gal. I don't talk to her much, but she's not bad. And it's a political marriage, as you can see. But I agreed to it so that Bethany here can have her freedom of exploring and experience. And so her sister can tag along too. At the end of the day, I'm just a guard. And Will's like looking at all this like really like, what a weird
bunch of people.
Yeah, weird bunch of people. And he just says in undercommon to Kitty, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot. But at the same time, I feel like I don't want to know what's going on. Is that what's happening here?
I go to him, yeah, it's interesting, and I start going into it, and then and I just watch his face, and I'm like,
Yeah, his face goes from
we don't
surprise
need to know.
to like
no.
he hears the marriage and he's like, oh, that's nice. Then you hear like he hears the like the personalities of all of them, and he's like, oh, this.
Oh.
And then you hear, and then you explain like and then your situation as well, like he sort of
Yeah.
Oh.
and then he's like, oh god, like he genuinely feels sorry for you. He's like, he looks like the kind of guy like who's had enough of shit throughout his life, and then he's just like, it's not me for once. He has like a sort of relief.
You're like, oh god, thank god.
But yeah, nonetheless, yeah. She cordially invites you all to the Empire, in which she will provide teleportation to House Grail's territory, should you wish to, in 2 weeks' time, to witness the wedding.
That's the east side.
East side. It's ASW
The
number.
third one.
number.
The third one.
No, it's ASW number 2 and 3.
Yeah.
It's where that took place. So it's Cherrytown and all that.
The third one.
It's also the third one. Yeah.
I like about how there has to be like he has to
First
remember
one is also
which one of
yeah. First one hasn't been visited in a while.
Yeah.
Bethany is in my situation. Ah.
But Bethany's like real freaking stoked about it. Arthur's just like, oh, shit.
Kitty's like,
shit.
oh my god, stop, don't.
Stop it! Why'd you do this to me?
Yeah.
And
You know what? This is a curse you cannot ever remove.
Dawn's
Yeah,
got so many
um,
things. Like,
So yeah, you guys are free to long rest should you wish to turn in the quest or spy onto what's happening in the Kraken. Whatever you wish, however you wish to do this, let me know.
I do wish to long rest because I've used a lot of spells.
Long rest.
I'm
A lot
gonna
of
leave.
spell slots.
I'm gonna ask Arthur, after all this is over, and
Yep.
say, if someone were to hire you, what would be your price?
As a, I mean,
For a quest.
me myself, I'm not for sale, but
I meant you and Bethany as a quest. For a
yes,
quest.
me, Bethany, and this place, Kiara. You know what? No price. Whatever we decide to do, whatever treasures we find, we just split it even. How about that?
You know what? I'll take you on that, because
Mm.
I'm actually looking to hire some people for a job of my own. And I only want one item from there, and you guys can have the rest.
Hmm. You know what? I think I'll discuss it with Bethany, but we did have plans onto taking a little bit of a break for now.
Perfectly fine.
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah.
She's overly excited about shit like that, so she might take you up on it.
Yeah. Just putting the offer out there. Just try and get a little group together.
Good to know. Like heads up. As a note, by the way, now you were talking about wanting to take me on that one time.
Yeah.
I was sort of bluffing. I do have a strategy, but it does involve me sort of having to wait you out.
Yeah, I also have a sort of a strategy.
Solid.
Because the only way people can hurt me, besides probably Bethany, is to whip me out. So I have a way for people not to whip me out.
You know, of all the... Yeah, don't ask her for a dual shield.
Yeah, I don't plan on
Yeah.
fighting Bethany. She seems very talented.
She's... Oh my god. I also have another confession. I could understand that guy the entire time. I was just wondering if you guys were able to talk right. You know what? You guys aren't too bad at the talking aspect. That I know of. And,
You think
I'm glad you didn't see what happened down at the Kraken area then.
yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Ugh.
he just says,
You would have been not happy about that.
I
Yeah,
kind of,
I sure.
Yeah,
and
okay.
I hear all this, and I start cringing a little bit.
and he just
This
says,
is my fault.
honestly, that guy was looking for an army. Well, if you ever need an army, she's your gal. She's your army.
Yeah, she can literally bring down the moon. I wouldn't be surprised.
So, fucking magicians, man. If only I listened more in school. Shit.
I'm more studying myself. Resurrection.
I can tell. It's... A lot of us. He looks to Totem and Gerald. I'm not gonna go out of my way to offend you. It's to say a lot of us rely on harder work, but we're more talented on other ends.
Of course.
Be that as it may, oh boy, am I gonna look for some talented fucking beds. Shit. Oh, my neck.
If
Just begins walking it out of there.
hey,
Oh,
left.
and now he's gone. Fucking guard.
Perfect timing again.
He fucking got moved again.
Perfect timing
I
again.
wonder why he's getting moved. Where's he getting moved to?
I don't know.
The snoring. This guy is snoring, chat.
Yeah, he is.
Why am I being dragged out every time?
Are you doing anything
well-
in Discord, like, except for talking?
No,
Where
I
are you
guess
getting
it's just
dragged
AFKing me.
from?
Yeah. Because talking doesn't always.
I guess I'll click
count
on
as-
Discord every now and then and type something like text.
Yeah, he gets yeeted to the shadow realm.
Alright, not even that, just, like, click on a different server, click back on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
That doesn't usually happen to any of us, really,
Which
which is
is
kind of
weird,
weird.
It really
because-
doesn't.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
You just
Also-
keep getting yeeted to the shadow realm.
Yeah. Arthur asks for a modified mansion room, and Bethany just gives him the entire room as a bed. Basically.
Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh,
As
whoosh,
Arthur's like, make my bed extra big. Thanks.
whoosh. Just king size, please.
But yeah, Arthur is just like, alright, yeah, that's it. I wanna fucking go to sleep. Just goes.
Fair enough.
And Bethany's like, no stamina.
Oh no, oh god.
Didn't he almost die like 4 or 5 times? When he was on?
Arthur's like always dead. So much today. Just the past 3 days, Arthur's almost died. Like holy shit. And
To
the
be fair-
soul, he's the sole dodge tank to Bethany, and like.
I mean,
Yeah.
can't really blame Bethany for not knowing at all,
I mean,
right?
in all honesty,
Bethany
I kind
doesn't
of
care. She's just
Yeah.
like. Huh.
She's 16. Like who the fuck
She's
cares?
young and
No,
naive.
not even that. She just has that attitude. She just.
Yeah.
She knows he can
Damn.
handle it.
if only he had my health.
That's why he's like wanted to break like a month break.
Fair enough. If he had
So
my
everything
type of
is
health,
so everything is kind of done. Totem's gonna leave the room,
Okay, you leave alongside.
Mhm.
and he's gonna really think.
Okay.
Really think.
All right,
Oh.
Bethany. But before you do leave the room, and Bethany just gets you all in a huddle and just goes, "Well, I know you guys aren't able to go to any place that you want now because of the needs, but I'm sure you can just buy another one. Hopefully, it's like the same sort of potency. Yeah,
They were expensive.
they're expensive.
Mm.
oh,
Tell you what, I sort of feel sorry for you. I'll buy you one.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Feel sorry, yeah.
You know,
Sort of.
basically she just
It's
got
using
up
my
and
money,
lost
so
her
you
shit.
better remember it every time you use it. You think of me.
This is my Bethany. This is my Bethany.
What? He's going at 3 natural 20s now for free Windwalker thieves.
Mhm.
Damn.
And in the meantime, we could probably like, you know, shop for other necklaces too. That'd be great.
Sure.
I'd love a shopping trip.
I'm up
So-
for some shopping. Girl talk.
Indeed.
That's what that is.
Oh
girl.
boy.
I know
Gerald
how to
just
go
goes
talk.
on-
Let's go. Anyway, she gets that out of the way. She goes, oh, right. Did you guys want to go anywhere else? I mean, that's what I'm offering myself. I can only do it till tomorrow. Yeah, like 3 times ish.
Do we
I
wanna go?
still,
Sorry.
I still need to go to Everton.
I can
want
take
to
it there.
check out my home.
And you got the Ask Bar.
What about you guys? Okay, I don't know where that is, but if you have like a stone there, I can teleport you there.
Can I whisper to Bethany because I don't want to share this to anybody.
Yep.
And
she
can I-
walks
can
away
I
from
just-
you as you get closer and thinking, what do you want?
Do I? Can I type this to you in Discord fight? I think you already know what it is, actually.
I do know what it is, but you can
Yeah.
like. She's not letting you whisper. Is the thing. She's
Mhm.
like moving away.
You
She's
know,
like moving
just-
away
just-
from you. She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Get away from me,
I'm-
you giant furball.
I just don't want to share this with everybody else.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just-
It
I'm
looks
just
like you're
curious if
about
you
to
can
eat
take
me.
me there.
That's why.
Sorry, just sorry, but I'm just curious if you can take me there, and I don't want to share this to anybody else. Can I whisper where I want to go?
Make a persuasion check first.
Oh boy.
I just
Persuasion,
whispers to
persuasion.
Gerald. Secret marriage.
16.
16. That's pretty good. And he's like, and Bethany's like, I'll respect that. The rest of you fine with this?
Yeah. Secrets.
Yeah.
People keep
Okay.
their secrets.
As long as he remembers not to do anything stupid.
As long as he doesn't try and kill himself, that'd be
She
nice.
looks at him.
I can't guarantee, but you know.
She snaps her fingers and like another door opens up and it's literally like a copy of this common room. But like to the side of like just this common room is another door to another common room and she just says, "Oh, follow me into this one."
Everybody or just me?
You.
Okay.
Okay.
I walk in.
You walk in and yeah, it's
Right.
it's deafened for now. So those of you don't hear this, so let me just drag you to another floor.
Ooh.
To the great dungeon you go.
Great dungeon, you go.
Wait, should I follow?
Yeah, you can follow Finn.
Okay.
So she leads you there, and she just says, "Where is it you want to go?"
Well, before my my longsword was stolen from me, I was planning to actually give it away back to my family in the Plains of Iron. My whole tribe is set there, and I just wanna, go back and see. But
There's
it's gone.
There's a problem to that. I can take you to the plains. No problem. Taking you directly to where your tribe might be may prove a little challenging.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
Do you have anything of your tribe?
Well, I do have one thing, and then he and then he's holding his necklace or pendant of the bear tooth that he had, that his tribe was that his father and chieftain made for him for his travels.
Okay, no problem. She nods and she says, "Keep it. That should suffice. I'll use it when you wish. I'll discuss with the rest of the group now, but we'll make planned trips of teleportation each day so as not to sort of crowd the space.
Well, of
Especially
course,
yours.
I'm trying to keep this as discreet as possible from everybody else because I don't want to burden them. I just want to go there
I know.
alone.
Okay, that's what I assumed. They will know when you'll be gone, but not where. Is that fine with you?
Of course, and you don't have to go exactly where my tribe is. You can just put me anywhere closest to it. I can just walk there.
She raises an eyebrow. Oh, you wish to travel there first.
I mean, that was my whole intention of leaving the tribe in the first place. Travel the lands, and not travel back to it, right?
Indeed. I respect that. We have something in common. She says, like, smiling. I also travel the lands. But I already have a purpose in mind when doing so. I need to be stronger when I get back to my family, you see.
Are you saying that you're not strong enough?
No, she says, serious.
I mean, by the gods, you can literally block off the heavens. I mean, that's impressive, but I can imagine what kind of power is capable to be obtained.
Our family is in charge of the imperial line of mages. And by line, it is solely our family's responsibility to produce offspring in which all of which are magically capable. I plan to overtake the current head to stop that exact thinking. Because what do you think happens to the ones that aren't magically capable?
They're
She
weak.
just makes like the execution motion with her hand like through her neck.
That's always a gamble. Life or death. Something that is.
For my parents, yes. And I plan to stop that.
Well, you have a lot of time, I believe.
I do?
A lot of time. So, I really do wish you good luck on achieving that goal.
You too, and you too. It's regardless of where you come from, and regardless of how shitty of a background you may come from, and she's just like referring to herself, not to you. It's always nice to visit back family.
Isn't it?
I'll gladly take your place. She makes
Thank
like a mocking salute, and then walks out, like skipping, and then goes back to everyone else.
If she ever casts
Any radiant spell.
Darn, I was about to
and he's
tune
disintegrated.
in.
Hey,
Darn,
it's
I-
okay.
Man, I thought.
And he's dead, guys. Sorry.
Alex,
well, stop the-
Alex, if you're ever within range of flame strike, I'd be very, very sorry.
Well, not if I'm in May form.
Nah, don't do flame strike. Do guiding bolt.
There we
no,
go.
I hate guiding bolt.
Uh,
No, you think she can hit my AC?
Yeah.
No.
Flame strike. Even with the resistance to fire damage, you've got the
Does
radiant damage to take. Yeah, you got to deal with
Yeah.
that as well.
Nah,
It's a-
just
it's a
guiding
text name, right?
bolt.
And
Anyway,
miss all the time
yeah,
because you
You
have
got to
like
do
30
that anyway.
AC.
She says you has.
Bethany skips out satisfied, and Totem walks out, looking however he wishes to look.
I walk out, just holding my pendant, and I nod to everybody, and I leave the room quietly, just nodding and everything, smiling.
Oh, that was dope.
So,
But
and Bethany just says, "So he has business of his own, and will be wishing to have my teleportation services used in the following week. The rest of you, where do you wish to go? Do you want to go anywhere?
I need to go to Everton.
well, I wouldn't
Just,
say yes
just
to
yourself,
that.
or you want to take everyone with you?
If anybody wants to come.
Yeah, I'll accompany her, but I also need to go somewhere after.
I think it's a group effort. I'm just taking everyone everywhere. And until it comes to Mr. Lion Man over there, as he's already out of earshot. Bethany just says he has business of his own and wishes to be teleported solo.
Okay.
Do the lot of you respect that?
Of course. Secrets be secrets. Everyone has their own.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, secret marriages, that's fine.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. She just says.
Kitty saying, of course, begrudgingly. Very suspicious
Yeah,
of Totem.
yeah. I'm very.
We all know
Yeah.
he's gonna kill himself. I
And
mean,
Beth just
Gerald
says,
didn't know that.
I mean, do you guys want to eat? You all look, excuse my language, screwed.
Hey, what do you mean?
To be honest, I actually didn't do too much. It was everyone else had.
Oh yeah, she's like, yeah, the rest.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I could eat. I actually think I may need to eat.
Whatever
I
you want,
expended a lot.
my snowman will bring it for you.
I spent one spell slot during that fight.
I only managed to land one attack that fight.
I'm at 2 spell slots. There's a big difference.
And then like, then yeah, food comes rolling into the common room, like all sorts of meats fills up your nostrils. Will is just like, takes a seat again and says, yeah, all right, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry, I'm dead. I mean, what?
Ah!
Oh my god.
And like
Gerald will
Bethany
take
sits
some
back
pizza
on her
food
like
with him.
couch corner table again, and she gets delivered to her like this 3-tiered cake,
God.
and then she just takes a slice and then just nom nom. It's just she starts like going into town, dude. Like
I
so hungry.
Kitty gets a massive ice cream sundae delivered.
Wow.
You get like one of those you get one of those cups that look like double chalice cups, but double bowls actually. Looks very weird on its own, but like with the sundae on top of it, there's just like this like the double tier, no, triple. Sorry, as it would be first. It would be like just the double like sundae sort of like scoop, and then on top of like in the middle of it is just like the chocolatey like sundae that's just dripping down. It's the more vanilla one, whereas the two on the sides are like different assortments of flavors.
Yep.
So there you go. Your triple Sunday Supreme.
Yep.
Also going to town on that.
Yep.
Will is just like apparently experiencing bacon for the first time because he takes a bunch and he's just like, what is this? What is this food nourishment from the gods?
Very common for bacon.
Wait. Was he?
We should have done a surface invasion years ago.
By any chance, were they watching us when we had our heroes feast?
You don't think so, no?
I kind of sad.
Because the reason I'm asking is, do you remember what was in the heroes?
Yeah,
Nothing but
bacon,
and more bacon.
With a side of bacon.
Bacon dripped in bacon fat, bacon with a bacon fried
Yep.
bacons. Just
And the thing is, right?
Have
As everybody's like ordering what they want to eat.
She'll keep a
Kitty's
mental
taking
note of them.
Kitty's taking a mental note of everything that everybody's eating.
Gerald doesn't actually take any food. He just goes and
she
asks for a
doesn't
private
know
room to
what
himself.
Totem wants though, so
Alex is going to order fish and vegetables.
Hmm.
He prefers having a healthy diet. Doesn't want to
Yeah.
buy just be bad foods.
Gerald
Alex
just
gets,
asked
like,
for a room
nice
to
stir fry
himself.
actually of like just the fish and veggies.
Mm.
As the
Yeah.
rest of you just order the food you want. Yeah,
Gerald just wants a room to himself with no food.
Okay.
No food from this banquet yet.
Alright. You get
Yeah.
a nice, simply furnished food. Regardless of your thing, your request, you get delivered, what seems to be basic biscuits and just refreshments to go along with it. There is like a bottle of whiskey there as well.
She,
There's like
she
a
doesn't wait till you open
there's like a little note from Bethany. It's like just clap
Literally.
if you want something else.
literally just one decanter full of whiskey and one shot glass. That's it.
I'm kind
Yeah,
of
well, yeah, there's a decanter full of whiskey, one shot glass,
Can-
and like a bunch of biscuits, and looks like she's like read you guys well so far.
Mhm.
Once she's done eating, I'll ask.
There's
can
also
you
like half a lemon there for you, Gerald.
yeah.
Apple lemon.
Once Bethany's done eating, I will ask her. So can you make anything in this place?
Yeah. Yep. You guys
Okay.
want an
Okay.
arena to fight in? I can make that.
Not that.
You guys
what's
want a training room? That's Arthur's bedroom, pretty much.
Hmm.
He's he's weird. There's
I
like a
know-
wooden post dummy in the middle of his bed now because of like
Sleeps with
how I
a
designed
post
it.
dummy.
He asked for the whole room to be a bed, so now there's like stuff on the bed. Yeah.
The whole floor is just a mattress.
Well, that'd be fun. But
Okay,
I meant
memory.
more spell components. Because you know how spells take components. You're very talented.
Yeah, I can. She makes a diamond.
Can it be
Holy
used? Can it be used to spell components in
No,
this area?
sadly, it doesn't work like that.
Okay,
That's fake.
makes sense.
It's fake.
Yeah.
It's fake.
And if you take it outside, it just
Yeah, for
It only exists in this room.
damn, nearly found an infinite diamond source.
that'd be cheating. Imagine.
Yeah, right.
yeah,
yeah, well-
magic is just cheating, but with extra steps.
I think you'll get the
People,
wrath
everyone's
of
enjoying this.
get the wrath of fraud down on you.
Yeah, I know.
Well, while everyone's enjoying that, Gerald wants to bring out the piece of berserk or the obliterator sword.
Yep.
And he wants to have a one-on-one talk with Korg.
Yep. Okay. Do you want to private this one too, or not?
Kinda, yeah.
Sure. Alright.
Bye, friendly. Oh, cameraman. Yes.
Cameraman, let's go.
Was it us, yeah?
It's the obliterator sword is where with you. I'd just say you'd have like the mid piece of the sword, like where the most of the blade is. Yeah. It's odd. It's more like a stone carving with murals on it now than anything else. But as you take a look at it, you just ask Korg whatever it is you want to ask. What is it?
I want to ask if he's able to absorb the power of the Obliterator Sword.
Korg responds. I cannot.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You've been around a lot longer than me. Have you ever had an owner that's tried it before?
I can observe. Look at the process. Make myself look like the sword. But my powers are not for that. My powers are to slay godlings, gods, angels. I do not absorb. My power is sufficient. There's a hint of like it sounds like determination, and it comes off a little as jealousy.
What a shame. I guess I'll keep on to this just for safekeepings, I guess.
Wield it. And me. But if the time comes to choose, you know which is best. You know which can truly slay gods.
I would know by that time.
No response after that. Just sit there. Memories flood through you as you look at the whiskey, look at the shot glass, look at the notes even. Bethany's read you, but it's more or less reading the what you look like. This is more of a if it was a different life, I could be more like this. You get the feeling from the weapon. It's not you. Your purpose is to slay.
I've had too much of an easy life in this world. It really is true.
Indeed.
Too much kindness has been happening to him. There's something bad to happen eventually.
Yeah. And you're always alert because of it.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon, as long as you're wielding it, it reinforces these emotions. You're not gonna have a true friend about just it. Or perhaps you do. Perhaps it's Court. But you know he knows best, and what he knows best is to always stay on guard. You never know when you might need to brandish your weapon against the very people you walk alongside. But for now, they prove useful.
Useful aspects to later be discarded. It's how life usually goes.
The
I was
emotions
simply discarded.
The emotions stop for a bit, and they wash away. And you look at the whiskey, and you think, "Oh, I could use a drink."
Mm-hmm.
Back to normal. Or back to the group.
Yep.
Hey, Fi, I just have a question.
Yeah, Gerald disintegrated.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
let's go.
I mean, actually,
finally he's
I don't-
gone. I mean, what?
the thing is, I don't think I actually would die to disintegrate. How much is the base
you
damage of it?
You wouldn't, but if I did it twice.
There you
No,
go.
Maybe.
even twice you wouldn't. Like 3 times definitely. But
Yeah,
let's
maybe
check
3
that.
times.
Just to make sure.
Let's check. Disintegrate. 67 points. And it's only 6th level and costs at high levels.
Still alive.
I mean, like, if you do get hit by one, like, a part of you would go to dust, but not all of it.
Mhm.
Yeah. As you
Yeah,
do
three or
break,
four
Kitty,
things are gonna be enough.
Can I aim to which part he gets rid of?
Not the
Just-
balls. Oh,
No.
Not
His
the
leg.
balls.
Just his leg.
Alex
no.
becomes the judge of what's a business great.
Yeah.
And if the second attack doesn't kill you, both your legs are gone. Start crawling.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you can like yeah, you can do with the disintegrate. I normally like just DM like you do like a you hit them where it's bound to hit the most successfully because it does a lot of damage regardless. But like, should you ever do like a targeted strike, they make the check with advantage. But should it hit, the targeted strike does like a minor injury or major injury depending on like where you hit them.
I aim for their head.
Nah, it's also be a normal dex save.
I aim for the head, blocks it with the shield.
Aiming for the head is always like a matter of luck and stuff like that.
Aim it with aim it to the arms because you know they're gonna instantly block with the arms anyways.
Yeah.
Or the
Also-
legs because they never really.
Anyway,
think about the legs.
Kitty, you do that prayer. You feel like you've been heard,
Yes.
actually.
Ooh.
Normally when you do your prayers just for like the past times, but even in this realm, even in Bethany's realm, her own realm, you feel Apollo reach out and connect with you, as on your bed is just the sheets burst into flame briefly, and you like immediately like panic. You're like, oh shit! I don't want that sort of sign. You blink, and it's gone. And you're like, oh,
Gone.
okay. Not the sheet. Just the flame.
The flames,
The
yeah.
beds are still there. It's like, "Whoosh! No bed for you tonight, Missy.
Of course he responds with fire.
Of
Yeah.
course. Of
It's radiant
course.
flame. It's radiant flame. Yeah.
The god of the
Hmm.
sun.
Very yellow.
I assume? Not too close to the sun. Oh no, man, that's
Yeah.
that's Icarus. Oh, wrong character.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wrong lore.
Lord Ranger Turner, please keep out of prison.
Prom Lord.
Yeah, you get no response with that, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rest of you, anything else you wish to talk to Bethany about, or
Yeah.
nighttime activities?
I'm so ask Bethany for those necromancy books she was reading.
Oh, is that sorry, Alex?
Do you know those books she was reading?
Yep.
When we went in? I'm gonna ask for a necromancy books that she had.
And she goes, she like narrows her eyes.
Hmm.
You
He calls himself a
look like
necromancer
the
a lot.
kind of guy.
Gerald just walks out of
What
his
is check-
room.
Children
You look like the kind of guy that would
eat children.
break.
Mhm.
Kitty.
Oh my god.
Cats.
You look like the kind of guy that would break my book. She's not concerned about your necromancy at all, but she's like really concerned about her books.
Fair enough.
You can hold on to my staff while I borrow your book.
Sorry, I can't.
I can borrow your what? Your staff?
Yeah.
No. I'm already full on attunements. Thank you very much.
I meant just for the night, so if I break it, you can keep it.
Oh, as a deposit.
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I was just
She really
ripping
likes her
Alex.
books.
I bet she does.
12.
Then
Oh wow,
She goes,
bro.
how about Nope, that's embarrassing. No. Get your own books, she says.
okay.
Ah,
do, you
She's
know,
like a goblin at this point. Like,
do you know a good place to get them?
Fucking loot goblin.
and then she brightens at that. She goes, "Oh, you can visit our territories." And like she, let me pull up the Empire map real quick.
Fucking loot goblin.
Book Goblin.
I assume we have our own personal tents, right? We don't have to like bunk or anything.
Tents. We're in a massive
Yeah,
mansion.
we're in a massive
Got our
mansion.
own rooms.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, Bethany made a massive mansion that she can control at will.
With
So we were in
literal-
a room in the mansion, or were we in the common open area inside the
I mean,
mansion?
everyone but me was eating. By now, I'm gonna just pull up and just get some soup in a muffin.
Because I was assuming
Corn
that
muffin.
we were in like I don't know,
And
Cornbread
I-
muffin.
just a common
No, we're in-
conference room.
We're in
and I
a
left the room.
magical. We're in a magical mansion that not Kitty. That Bethany can change.
I
it.
found the map. There
Yeah.
you go. So, put it
Oh, it's so
here.
tiny! It's so tiny!
Tiny
Oh,
map.
tiny.
Which
Oh,
map?
bigger. It's bigger. Man.
Oh, it's this map. I
Oh, this
remember
Yeah,
this one.
she pulls it up and she just lets it down. And she says, Our territory encompasses most of Umbral Pass and that of Summergate. You should visit us there. The city's huge. Yeah, we own most of it. Our libraries are extensive, and our education is very, very good.
Oh, this place, isn't this where the tournament took place? That could be
The
Yes,
weird.
it
tournament
is.
took place.
Totally
Uh,
is.
Like the
Tournament
same.
took place here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the map itself.
The Mortal Kombat thing.
Oh,
Yeah, Mortal Kombat. She circles that her territory encompasses of here, here, and here. Like that.
well, I guess it's always a great way to stop by when I'm going to the wedding. Nice little book shopping.
Sure. Just hang on. I think there's something I can give you at least that'll give you access to. I have like a badge. No, I usually just walk in and say I'm Bethany Grail, and they all just bow down. So I don't really have anything to help you.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I'll just say you mentioned me, and I'll just like if they ever like take it up to me, I'll punish them or something, and like to tell them yes, he's a.
Yeah, I'll just say I Bethany said to come here for books.
Sure, that'll work. Yeah, good places to read.
Yeah, I can tell you like reading.
It's my next destination after I teleport you all. Gonna go to Fairwind City and ask to browse around there. Hopefully they'll let me in.
There's actually, if it's still standing, there is the University at Everton as well.
Ah,
we can also get
the Hall of Erudition there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd probably visit it too.
That's if it's still there.
Oh, right. I got hit by one of those. Oh, I see.
Yes,
I
that's
could,
why I need to go
Ah.
visit.
out of character. What was that? What was the place that we researched at?
Fairwind. That's the place.
I know.
Yeah,
Uh,
the Fairwind City, the Diamond District Capital's vaulted archives.
Okay.
Basically, that's probably the thing she's talking about too.
I remember Iron Mind's first study sesh at the fucking
And,
fucking Frog's Pass.
Von Silva. Von
What?
Silva's
See?
Fortress of Stone
Yeah.
Archives. I remember the name. Hey.
Mhm.
We did a little bit of research at the university type place in Everton as well, if you
Yeah.
remember.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Cool.
Limited, but yeah, it did help you a little bit.
We can hook you up if you want in Fairwind.
Can you what?
Yeah, look at this. I show her hero. Hero
Oh yeah,
badge.
She's like,
Yeah.
damn, you guys already did jobs for them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have mine anymore.
Some really powerful dude try attacking the city.
Does that mean if I were to disguise myself and look like her, they might let me in?
We could always just ask.
Wait, let you in? What did you do to get banned in the first place?
No, it's not that I'm banned. It's just that some apparently they're not gonna let really important figures to peruse their sections due to political bias, and apparently I'm really important. Imagine.
To be fair, that does sound like them.
Mhm.
But if I were to be as a merchant, I don't know, make like some sort of probably do my makeup or put on a mask, look a little bit different, do some jobs for them as a mercenary, then be a hero, and then they'll probably let me through, right? Foolproof plan, definitely.
Or we could just ask for you if you wish.
Can you do that? Really?
We can always
Well,
ask.
I mean, we all have one of these because we all,
Yeah.
fought someone really strong.
Then she like apparates like a bunch of scarves and puts it on her, like on herself, and she like sort of looks like Arthur in his like other form, and then she like starts making like the jutsu like hands signs, and she's like, Do I disguise myself like this?
You know what's better?
one of the
Just
things
ask
is-
Welby.
You will have to be supervised the entire time. You know, we have to be
Ah,
supervised.
shit. Really?
Yeah.
It's sort of the rule there. Even we have to be supervised.
I mean, it's not like I'm looking for anything sort of illegal. Okay, maybe.
Anyways, we should get some rest.
You do that. I'm
Appears like we got a lot of places to go.
here's that way. So
Hey, Huggins wants
long
to check
rest happens.
Huggins
you
wants
guys,
to check.
Oh, is that sorry?
Huggins
How's
wants to ask you
Yep.
about the island south of Fairwind, right? Where her mom is.
Tensink, yeah.
Tattoo Island.
Yeah, so do you know the island south of Fairwind? It's like got some magic tattoo place or some shit. That's
Haven't
where I
heard
need
of
to go.
Magic tattoo places, but if you're talking about the main stop that Faust used to have from the from the trade cities off to the southern coasts, southern islands, sorry, Tensink Island, the main port stop.
Does that sound
the-
like it, Kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
What business do you have there? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the place, so I can't teleport you there.
Oh. Oh, well, Welby's mom's there. We gotta go rescue her.
Yeah.
Who's Welby?
Oh, man, I don't know if you've
You'll,
met him.
you'll meet Welby.
He's the little halfling that walks around
Inside.
and talks a lot.
Well, you don't meet Welby. Welby meets you.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
funny enough, because the way we're talking about Welby now is like kind of like this high person amongst all of us.
He's pretty annoying.
She makes a connection. She's like, oh.
Yeah.
Then she looks like suspiciously at Huggis, and then she just said, "Well then, where's Welby's mom in this island? You say?"
Kitty's been helping me, and she did some magic to see her. What was it? The spying spell. And,
Scrying.
Scrying. Oh, yeah, scrying spell. And she saw her there, and and then she talked to her. And, yeah, that's about it. That's all the info we got.
I've been using sending to talk to her.
Oh, nice. What's she doing there?
Oh, she escaping the arena master in Fairwind because yes, we were slaves to him before, and she escaped. Yeah, with
What is it?
the other
Oh.
the other slaves, and they're on the run. So we
On
gotta
the
go
run.
pick her up and bring her back.
Yeah, no problem. The only problem is I can actually teleport you there, but we'll end up at a random place on the island.
The island's not too big, right?
It's pretty big. I mean, it used to be Faust's main trade stop for the Ishtalan, the plain islands there. Trading with all the lizardmen there, all the orcs there, all the people there, all the wood elves and stuff.
Are you able to read Kitty's mind? Maybe you can see a picture of where she is.
I can detect her thoughts, but I can't detect images.
Maybe you should work on that, yeah?
Me work on such a thing.
I don't know. Magic.
It's magic.
She's like thinking like deep thought. She's like, I could be perhaps a developer of a new way to read minds.
Yeah, don't let dreams be dreams.
But that's not my pursuit. It's other magics.
Okay, at least we can get to the island with you teleport, eh?
If you want.
Not right now.
It's not going to be a return trip because I'll teleport back to the inn, and the next time I teleport back to the island, might be the same place again.
Unless you find a landmark, I'm pretty sure.
Unless I get the stone, but that means you'll have to be at that certain place when I teleport back there to pick you up.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Great.
Kitty, can
Probably
you
gonna get
sending?
lost.
Was it
Make your
sending-
arrangements and make your plans,
Cool,
and I
cool.
shall do that for you if you wish.
Yeah, I'll be
I need
accompanying
to- They're gonna get
Kitty for
lost.
now, and then next time when you're free to teleport us, sure.
What more do you know about this island? How dangerous is it?
They have tattoos. They like T-Rex meat, dinosaur meat, I think.
So, a place like jungle?
Probably. Well, what did you see, Kitty?
Yeah, Kitty, you did see like a place like the jungle.
It was like jungle. It was a lot like jungle.
She says, the naming sense of some of these places, I swear. Anyway,
Yeah, who named these places?
Just don't go to Jeff Town.
Yeah, no, we don't want to go to Jefftown.
really, I've been
No
curious
one-
about it for a while.
No one goes to Jeff Town. You'll see why.
Why the hell is it
Now
called Jeff
it
Town?
just really wants me to.
Why the hell is it called Jeff Town?
I am slightly traumatized.
I really want to go now
from
because
going-
you guys are like saying not to go there.
See, everyone there is like an actor, and they all start the letter J.
That's
All there were,
very annoying.
all there.
Yes, it is.
Yes. I am slightly traumatized from going to Jefftown.
I think I have the perfect place to send Arthur to should he ever ask for a bachelor party.
Oh no, don't do that. Man. That's worse than death.
She says, like, smiling, like the most
Wow.
innocent smile she could possibly give, but the
Wow, it's
sarcasm.
that bad.
Yeah.
It's that
Oh,
bad there.
no.
Holy shit!
Hmm?
What the hell do you guys even have to do over there to go there?
Kill a werewolf.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then we had to kill a mutated werewolf. Yeah, a big thing.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, the
Well, we
werewolf
didn't kill
that
the
had no
that
attacks.
way.
Well, to be fair, we didn't
No,
kill.
wait.
Well, we did.
No, I cured it. I removed the curse, and then something came out and splashed it and brought it back tenfold.
Oh yes. And then I saved the dog. Dog's still at the end. Don't know what he's been up to lately.
I'm sure there was a fireball in there somewhere.
What was the toughest thing
no.
you fellas have encountered apart from the Kraken?
The mummy. The
Mummy
mummy.
Lord.
was
Are you
tough.
sure? I feel like the guy in Fairwind was sort of like a
Mummy
runner-up,
Lord.
in my opinion.
Did the guy in Fairwood actually kill us?
Well, not
No.
really all of us. It was mostly me. I kind of took the full brunt of it. Not
Yeah,
to
but
brag
you-
or anything.
You didn't,
I-
you
Him
didn't
and
actually
Talon.
die.
Yeah.
I didn't have to use Wraith form in that fight.
Yeah, because you never really fought, though. You kind of just sat back and enjoyed the show.
I will disintegrate you, Gerald.
I'm saying the truth. You can't be mad at me about that.
I
thing is-
I resurrected people with mass healing a word. I did a good part.
The thing is,
That's
with,
why I said you really-
the mummy,
He's like laughing.
with the mummy, I am so very glad that Howard gave me his shield, or gave us his shield, and everybody here decided, well, everybody in our party decided I needed a new shield
Yeah.
because it saved me.
You did.
Brand, you kept forgetting about a lot of your other stuff too. Not gonna lie.
You did. Like, Kitty, you need to remember more of your stuff.
You need to like write it down on your hand somewhere. Get some of the ink and an ink and quill and just
but
kind of.
to be fair, I did
Put
forget
it
about
down.
my
Disappear once you
PC.
go walk out.
Mm. Oh yeah, that is true. Well,
Adult. Yes.
eh.
A mummy lord.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
you-
was in the desert.
You know about how there
apparently-
were those like tornado thingamabobs, whatever the fuck they were
Oh, the
called.
thing causing the sandstorms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing is what caused it.
Apparently,
Yeah,
yeah, they all stopped when he died.
we plane shifted.
So it wasn't your
uh,
typical mummy lord. It was more.
It was
Yeah,
like I would say a mummy emperor.
Good lord. That's tough.
Yeah, two of us did die. Thankfully, I recently learned new types of
now you're
resurrection.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we're back.
And I regret being back because of Fairwind. Ugh.
I love being at the Oasis. The Oasis was always nice.
I did like this place though. It was nice to be back. That's where I got
Yeah.
my powers in the first place. I am thankful for that.
Without these powers, you would have died.
You guys are very similar to Arthur in that respect. He also had his apparently fortune or potential told to him.
Ah, he must have done something
Huh.
to help with that.
I have
So,
never had that.
His one
I
was he just wanted to communicate more to his god, and he does so through fighting. Sort of a win-win for him.
Yeah, I saw
It
how
really
he
is.
fought. That stance he takes, the way he transforms, very powerful. It seems.
That's it. Talus is the god of fighting in storms.
Mm.
It's weird. You didn't think the elves would have such a god, but
Oh.
it is a mainly primarily an elven deity.
It
Interesting.
makes sense. It makes sense why he's such a lightning dude.
Doesn't make sense to me. She's just like, shocking.
It really doesn't to me, but it's cool. I could summon down stuff from.
Serves its purpose.
Yeah, I'm able to summon fighters from the sky. Apparently,
I would rather not say mine. Better keep it a little bit of a secret.
fair enough.
If you were watching the fight with Jamie and this Aaron dude, you might have saw it, but
Oh,
Other than that,
I
I
can
don't
put two
like
and two
doing
together.
too much.
Yes, I did watch.
yeah.
No, nice. I wonder if my magics could pierce that form of yours.
I don't want to try it because I know some magic is very effective against me when in that.
Oh,
form.
then I'll just have to try every sort of magic. I know. I guess that's a
I
yes.
I don't.
Eventually,
want to
it will pass through.
I guess that's considered a challenge for you two.
She shakes her head.
You know,
I'd rather not.
I
Not because I'll have any problem with it.
I will have.
I'm
the
looking out for
problems.
your well-being here.
Yeah, I have a big fear of death, and I don't want to willingly go into my own death.
Oh, come on. I was pulled back from the brink of death because I'm stubborn as hell.
Hey,
come
hey,
on.
Gil, have your possessions test their magic?
Alex, I would bring you back.
I know. I just don't like dying. Do you know how scared you were when you were dying, and you know I was around?
Uh,
To a point.
to a point, huh?
Death is a scary thing. It's always unpredictable.
Indeed.
Sometimes you just gotta accept death no matter where you go.
Not where I live. I'm not.
I've
gonna
not yet
accept that.
experienced death myself, so I'd rather not.
Good, it's painful.
It is.
So I see. I've been
Yeah.
hit quite a lot, and well, I'm really thankful. I'm very talented in the arcane arts. Otherwise, any normal girl of my age would be
Slaughtered.
Just-
even those that with magic capabilities would be injured for life. Due to what Arthur's talked about, she says, like, hesitantly. I'm a
that
bit special.
situation.
So, yes.
Well, very talented for her age.
I did not wish to be. Let's just say that much. There's many a sacrifice in order for my capabilities to come into fruition.
Fair enough.
A lot of blood. Nonetheless, I'll use this power to atone for sins not committed by me in a sense, but to make things right as much as possible. To make things right, I've got to be full up in fuel. And for me to be full up in fuel, I have to finish the rest of this cake. So if you'll excuse me. She's like halfway through the three-layered cake, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She just fucking goes through calories like nothing.
Yep, her metabolism is extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So that's
Alright,
action. Yep.
So Will, would you like to try some of my ice cream?
He's like, still, he's in the middle of like having like a little bit of everything on his plate, and like just trying everything like one at a time, going. And looks at your ice cream, going. That looks too colorful.
Too colorful.
It's very nice.
I will.
She
I'll
hands
have
him up like a spoon.
Yeah. I will have a cup. And then like he scoops himself, like he like declines your offer of like serving him, and he just takes the spoon and puts it in his cup. He tastes it, and then he's just like frozen for like a minute before he says,
Brain freeze.
Is that the effect of such a delicious treat? My head.
It's because it's cold.
This is probably what the royalty eats. It's amazing. I should have been more ambitious in my times in the city. Should have aspired for food like this. He just begins to eat.
She just scarfs it down.
Yeah, he's like so thankful and at the same time like regretful. He didn't participate in like the surface invasions that he talked about.
I'm just imagining like Lord. Do you like Dragon Ball Super? Beerus and Whis coming down eating all the Earth food.
Oh no, I haven't watched that, but yeah.
I haven't seen that either.
Friendly probably knows.
Yeah.
You know, make the best mix.
Yeah.
Will would not care.
He really
loves
wouldn't.
them.
He just
eats-
loves all this food.
Yeah, and Kenny's like, so if you haven't tried any of this before, what do you eat?
I mean, he just like stops and says, typical. Sometimes we roast the. You've seen them when you've talked to them. We sometimes roast one of them every now and then. The myconids, good for soups.
Yeah, mushrooms.
Some of the
Kenny
moss
just
down in
puts
the
out a
end.
little wimple.
Yeah, some of these he's just like he says that with no emotion, as if like it's like a normal thing, and he just says bullets are pretty good to eat. As soon as you take away the really hard hide, the meat's pretty good. Makes for rations, makes for good jerky. Honestly, we were being sustained by magic. We have mistresses of ceremony that cast food, create food and drink for us. It's bland. It's sustainable. It's what we need.
It doesn't sound appealing.
I mean, it's what uses food other than fuel.
Oh,
Anything. Oh, forgive me. That's their teachings. I'm now reiterating.
He's not wrong though. When I was in my line of work, you never really had stuff like this.
so what do you think of food now?
I like food. That's what we said. Simply said, yeah, I like food.
This is merely the tip of the iceberg, so to speak.
What's an iceberg?
You got to realize he's been underground for his entire life.
I know. And she realizes this and then goes, tip of the
Cave.
cave, maybe. Like,
Are you
tip of the
meaning to
island.
say or create a metaphor
Like-
in which this is just the entrance to a deep cavern?
Just the beginning.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I think you need to brush up on your undercomment. That's good. You can teach me about the surface tongue as well.
Yes.
He just nods. Yeah. No.
So, question. Wait, I realize how messed up this is. This is the guy who about to torture mercilessly.
I know, right? At the beginning of the session, you're about to fucking torture the fuck out of this
Not
dude. Now you're
my
having
fault.
dinner
You
with him.
fucking described
I was-
him fucking
I was
like the
about to-
perfect
This
way.
is D&D.
I was about to disintegrate this dude.
Not,
Like,
not.
When you guys told me information, I was
Kenny-
like, I'm not prepared to disintegrate, and just disintegrate was just talking, problem solved.
And,
Like,
and the thing
Kenny
is,
was really
Kenny
sad.
was so against the torture that I had to find another way.
You made friends with him.
I mean,
I made
yeah,
friends with him.
I would have tortured him to death. That's the thing. I would have actually tortured him to death. If it wasn't for
Yep.
how
I
you
mean, like,
fucking.
yeah, he was,
if he-
he was a dick to you guys. Like, he didn't want to comply to your wishes. He's like, yeah, why should I listen to these guys? And you're like nice all of a sudden.
The thing is, though, it's just like the way
He was
you
a dick,
described
but he was
it.
willing to sell out some of his comrades because he hated them too. Like,
Do you-
Okay,
do you think-
let me give you an analogy. You attract more bees with honey than what you do with lemons.
are you saying this in character?
No.
No,
He was about to ask, yeah, what's bees? What's honey?
what's lemons?
Yeah.
He knows what lemons are actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
okay.
know of basic fruit because of like imports
It's just-
and like surface
the-
trades.
how you described him, it just really got
Like,
Gerald into.
he knows of some things from surface raids
Mhm.
from the Drow. It gives you like a perspective as to what his life was and what his needs and wants are and how they differ to like your needs and wants.
Yeah.
Even in your soldier days, Gerald, you at least had some luxuries. This guy was like almost slavery.
Hey, Will.
I'm assuming Kitty's translating for you guys. As
Yeah, I'm translating.
Yeah.
Yep.
If someone had hold of a very interesting item and wanted to sell it to the Drow, do you think they'll take us trade, or do you think they'll steal it from me?
I mean, if they had a chance to, why not steal it?
Hmm.
But, why are you asking this?
Yeah, just curious. So any items I might get in the future?
Okay. Are you, yeah, and he's like, and he's like, are you curious because of the relics, the positions I know of, or is this another thing?
Wait, white relics?
What? Oh, I thought you were asking about what people would do should they find out about like treasures or stuff.
Remember, we're going hunting for relics.
Yeah.
We've got 6 months worth of hunting for relics.
Sure.
I mean, more than that. He says it's like a 6-month sort of like ordeal.
Approximately.
Yep.
Probably a lot less because that's him thinking you guys are doing this on foot. You guys are a lot more talented than that and could probably do this in a lot less.
Very
than 6
important.
months.
I got one very important question.
Yep.
Where's Spack?
He would have after the interrogation, he would have walked out with Caesar.
Back to the ship.
Sailing the
Back
seas.
to admiring Aki's ship.
Like, we need one of these for the surface.
But bigger.
Yes. It needs to be a man of war.
Point in fact, Aki's ship is a galleon. Is a man of war. It's a proper man of war. With
Now, who would
it's
win?
a 30 cannon broadside on each side.
Now, who would win?
Oh,
Iron Mine ship
Nice.
or that
Yeah.
ship?
Depends if it's properly like outfitted with the proper amount of cannons, has decent AC from the type of wood it's made out of, etc.
Fair. Also depends on.
And
the
also
actual-
Also, it's on the sand. I'm in the ocean,
But I assume it can go on water. It's a ship.
so we assume.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And or keep assuming.
We don't fucking know what this shit is.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
You can always ask him.
Oh yeah, he's kind of just been outside the entire time, being like, I don't want to be in there anyway.
Oh, true.
He's missed
Hey.
out on a lot and he's really sad about it.
Hey,
Mhm.
hey, Bethany.
Yes.
Could a key possibly come in just for a bit of food?
Nope.
Oh, why not?
I don't like him.
He called her a child.
Is it of the wand?
Not a child. I am almost of age.
That indeed.
Almost. Also, almost. It's almost my day of birth.
Ah,
Wow.
congratulations.
By 6 months.
Mm.
Yeah, very close.
I hope we can celebrate that day with you.
I hope so too.
That's
I hope
really
this,
nice.
hope this world doesn't get any too crazy.
Oh,
In D&D
it's been
terms.
crazy for the amount of times I've fucking been here. Ugh.
Fi, how long has it been since we started this campaign?
6 months.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so it was her
Not
birthday when we
IRL
started.
time, actually D&D 6 months, yeah.
Oh no, it's been over a year now for actual campaign.
Yeah, actual time every year. This is actual D&D time, yeah, 5 months-ish, to be very precise.
Cool.
Hmm.
I was trying to like think of a good time age Alex.
How long's it been since Omen's been gone?
Not long enough.
I don't
A
think
month,
I know
I'd
it's not
say.
long enough.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, a month, I think.
Hey, question. If you move into a different plane of existence that has time moving faster, do you think that would work?
I think he's looking it up because that's an interesting question.
Because some planes of existence have to move faster, I assume. Not always.
I mean, there is a plane of existence that makes you age faster. It makes you look a bit crispy. It's called the flame dimension or whatever the fuck it is.
The flame dimension.
Isn't it? It's the fucking fire realm or whatever.
I think that doesn't make you age. I think that makes you burn to crisp.
That's why I said it makes you age a bit faster to death. And turns you a bit crispy.
Yeah, but for Omen, a tree, probably not the best place.
Yeah, definitely not the place.
Also,
Literally.
Also, Kitty, idea. I know how to train his fireball resistance.
How?
I cast
Fireball.
Death Ward, and you can do your strongest attack.
Strongest fire attack.
Regardless, he will not die.
Cough, Feywild cough.
I don't want him to be in too much pain either, but
Yep.
You just be like, okay.
Well, that's what I'm trying to train him for, so it doesn't take too much fire damage.
yeah, I know.
Bethany stops eating cake for a bit and she's just like, what's this about fire and death and time?
I have a
She used to have a friend
friend.
that was a treant, and then he kind of turned to ash.
But I can
Yeah,
summon him
summoning
again.
contract. Wow.
I can summon him again, but not for a while yet. I wish to train his resistance in fire.
You're burning
Good luck
him.
with that.
If at all
I know.
possible.
Well,
Except
actually, if he just casts Death Ward, he can't die from a single attack. Fireball
Well,
it, and simply.
If you're talking about-
eventually with it.
We're talking about time moving faster or slower.
Yeah.
You can go
Did she get
to.
another cake?
She has she's a quarter of a cake, and she
Flavor.
just says, "Sorry." You could visit the Feywild and give that a go. Wait for a bit there, or visit perhaps the Shadowfell. That's a more dangerous one because stuff there just ages faster.
How fast?
I'm not quite sure. Never been. I've just read about it.
Oh, so
It's not necessarily aging faster, it's the passage of time thing.
Oh, then the Feywild is probably your best bet.
Hmm.
I mean, it doesn't sound too important. Forgive me if I offend. But
No.
the
I was just going to wait
yeah.
for the
Should you wish to try this, know that the Feywild's passage of time is also quite random.
Yeah.
So is the casting of magic there. So is perhaps maybe attempting your friend there, bringing back your friend. Who knows? Maybe if you visit the Feywild and attempt to summon him there, he might just come right away. Because that might be the place he may reside, just in case he might be destroyed on the material plane.
He is a treant.
Isn't he also undead?
If you're not too familiar with the spell called Find Familiar,
alive.
that is how it works. Usually, when a familiar is dispersed, they usually go back to whatever dimension they were sent to. So if you had wanted a celestial familiar, they are then, if they are ever dispersed, they are sent back to Elysium or some other upper plane.
Oh, sort of like our familiars as Gerald summons out his wolf.
Something like that. I'm really surprised you can cast that.
It was a gift a friend gave me to be able to do this.
Oh. Then don't ever get yourself be dispelled. That'll be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully
Figured
don't
as
plan
much.
it.
Yeah, I don't really plan on it.
And even if you do, it would be accidental anyway. But just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Anywho, as I was saying before, passage of time is rather random. Yeah, if it's a treant, why not? Just although, dare I say it's a bit hard without tuning fork to go to the Feywild. If you sort of just teleport there, you may end up in some very extreme dangerous place. Or you may end up intruding in some sort of, I don't know, a fairy city or something and just get all your stuff stolen.
Yeah, we might know a thing or two
Yeah.
about things.
So if you have a tunic, actually, hang on. Shirama just threw her bag of holding. Nope. Why all these evil places? Jeez. Sorry. I went to the Shadowfell if you want. I'm not going to be visiting there anytime soon, and hey, yeah, could be useful.
Oh, hello, Fey Court.
Yep. Oh, hello, the Undying Court. All these archphases look at
Do
you.
you know what's funny? We have someone who can actually do that now. They can just use their weapon to cast plane shift and go there.
Sorry, what? Use a weapon to do that?
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I thought this out. My bad. I spoke out of character.
I can
It's
cast
very powerful.
plane shift.
I assumed as much.
Most
Which is
spellcasters
why
probably
I
can.
was offering this, and she says, holding out the tuning fork to the Shadowfell. It is Alex and Kitty, you're just like looking at this thing. It is oozing desecration.
How many spells do you know, Kitty?
A few. It's not currently prepared, but I do know it.
You seem to have access to every spell we ask for.
He's not wrong about that. It has happened way too often, in my opinion.
Name one spell you don't have.
She always has access to Cure Wounds, Healing Word, Mass Cure Wounds,
Yeah.
Healing Word.
Yeah.
She don't have
Flying.
fly.
Sending.
I
Oh no,
don't
she only has
have
extending
water breathing.
recently.
Wow, we can't be underwater. There's now potions at the end that can do that for us.
She always has-
has.
The only weird thing I find about Kit is she always has Flame Strike ready.
Kitty,
I
kitty,
mean,
kitty.
yeah.
And I'm like,
Kitty.
no, that's not, that one's like, that one you can actually like take off. And, like,
Kitty.
It's not that
She's
easy.
like, no,
Kitty,
fire is mine.
this is your big question. Do you have
Yes,
fireball?
fire is mine.
Do you have fireball prepared?
She doesn't need to. It's part of
No.
Light Cleric.
No,
That's like a wizard
firebolt is
spell.
not part of Light Cleric.
No, not fireball.
It is not.
Ball, not bolt.
Oh, fireball. It's a Light Cleric spell. It's always prepared,
Of
Mhm.
course it is.
and it is not. It does not go towards my prepared list.
So
Mhm.
the thing is, you're always ready
Along
for any
with
encounter.
Wall of Fire
yeah.
is another one.
Fuck you, Forrest.
Is Flame Strike like that?
No. Wall of Fire is the
Aha, I
last
knew it.
of
So
my-
Flame Strike is an option.
Yeah, and she still chooses
Oh
to
no,
take it.
no. Flame
It's on
Strike
brand,
is
it's
no.
kidding.
Flame Strike is.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
Flame
Oh, Flame
Strike
Strike
is. I think.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I think
I
Flame
thought
Strike's
so.
the last of my light cleric spells.
What's the other one?
For level 5 is
Mhm.
scrying.
Ah,
I mean, the
Oh,
thing
so
is,
Kind of cool having scrying ready at will.
No, it's not an 8 will.
Not at will.
Uh,
I
it-
always have it prepared.
Even it's always prepared, so it doesn't take up a prepared slot. But for me to use it, it uses
Yeah.
a spell slot.
Well, can I cast it as a ritual? Is scrying a ritual spell?
No.
Is it really?
No.
Isn't it? We have.
No.
That's a kind of waste.
I do not have very many ritual spells. Commune is a ritual spell.
Create treasure. I wish that was a spell.
I don't have any under that level that's ritual, I don't think. What else is a ritual spell? I do have another one here somewhere.
False
I don't
life.
have very many.
False life is usually a ritual.
Do I have Pulse Life?
Let me check.
I don't even know if I've got it.
It's an artificial sorcerer and wizard spell.
Right, so I don't have it.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
I'm a
saw it
cleric.
before.
Can I ask? I got this trash core. Can I ask you what it is?
She actually instantly recognizes this. She's like, "Wow, nice
Yeah.
golden core."
So the
I
bar
ripped
lots
it
tonight.
from the bowls of that trash thing.
Oh, ew! I was about to touch it.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
that's
touch
best
it.
not to.
It's a special jewel. You should touch it.
She's gonna cast prestidigitation and clean it, and then she identifies it.
Fun fact: prestidigitation doesn't actually last for cleaning. It gets uncleaned after
I know.
duration ends.
Yeah, she. This is long enough for her to identify it.
Yeah, that means you can prank one of your party members by cleaning all their clothes with prestidigitation, making them put it on, and then eventually that's gonna be so.
I think it does remove dirt permanently at least.
Yeah.
Aw, really?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, she just removes makes it as clean as possible, and then touches it and identifies it. She says, "Odd." Ah. I'm no golem specialist, but I've read a lot about them. What you got there is pretty nice. And I confirmed it with identification. It's a golem core of sorts. So if you slot into a golem, then it'll work. This will save you around, I don't know, probably like 15,000 gold pieces worth of materials should you want to make a golem. It's useless other than that, though.
Yeah, I
Outside
got
of
it
that.
for a present for my ranger. The ranger. He's gone to the druids at the moment.
Yeah, the guy dropped off at Baron City. I gathered.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh wait, speaking of golems, those golems in the bottom we went by, right? A broken one.
True.
Oh yeah.
There's the giant golem inside that crater. We can
I don't think it would work on such a thing.
And those are spiders. Do we want to check that out and take? No.
It might be.
Them-
It might be too small.
Maybe you can send Will.
Mechanical.
Will can run in. Cause he's Drow. Is that his name?
I don't think he would like to go back there.
He can collect the
Yeah.
spider. He can collect the spider for us.
Why do we need a spider?
Yeah, didn't
If
you
you
say
wish
there
to
was?
visit the place back, I don't mind accompanying you.
Yeah, sure. I want to get some more presents for the ranger. He likes a lot of shit.
Okay. I'll get my own too. Presents for myself.
Yeah, let's get presents.
But yeah, she just says, "Oh, if you do install this particular core, however, should the master of the core stray from the place too far away from it, the golem has a chance to go berserk. And well, in this case, apparently just shed the original form of the golem and use some sort of minor telekinetic magic to slowly magnetize everything around it, making some sort of rubbish golem."
Do you know
Oh.
what range it is? How far away?
The range of such a thing? Nope, I don't know golems.
Hmm.
And identify doesn't give me all the specifics, sadly.
It's a handy spell though.
Yeah, it is.
You can learn more when we go check out that place.
I don't think these two are related, but I don't mind myself getting whatever. So sure.
I'm going to take some. I'm going to have a bit of a rest. Then talk to the Oracle tomorrow.
Okay. You guys do that. I just finished my cake. I want to go to sleep.
Okay, I'll be out
She's
surfing.
She skips away. At the door, she just clutches her stomach there, and she goes, "Oh, cake."
Oh, I just realized something. The first time we met Bethany, we thought she was like a total bitch. She's not that
Still,
bad.
sort of.
Yeah, but
Sort of.
she's not as bad.
She's not as bad.
As
we're on the
most of
good
these
side,
characters, as
right?
you learn about them, unless they're sort of like the villains,
Unless
They
they're
get
LaRouche.
like the Drow. But this Drow, you showed so much kindness. Holy shit!
We changed a Drow's perspective of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
well,
loves
unless
food
they're
now.
yeah. Unless they're LaRouche, I guess.
Hey,
It wasn't the
He's on-
Rush. It was from adamant, almost backstabbing protector to. You then realized he was just that, like a great protector of his people.
Like the most important question: does Kitty go back to good alignment?
Wasn't she always good alignment?
Yes, I've always been good alignment. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What? Oh, that's lies.
There's
That
a reason-
minuses the kitty count by 1.
Kitty count by 1.
now
Out of
it's
like
only,
the 200.
now it's only 299 kitties.
Yep.
Yes.
So, now you just
Hey,
have to say 299 more drow.
240 were not mine.
Hey man, that's a free fucking army for me. I'll
only-
take it.
So she
It was
hasn't seen the
only
double.
240 kittens, and she only destroyed 40% of them.
The fact that you remember the exact numbers is kind of
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's
But hey-
really concerning. Wow.
If you think about it, she can save all
I-
those drow. That's
the
a
thing
decent
is-
army for
we should
me.
add one to a counter for that.
The thing
Mhm.
is, I managed to remember a whole heap of really random shit.
Yeah, but the amount of kittens
Same
you
with
killed in a
me.
game,
Yep,
that's pretty messed up.
yep. I know. And there were still 20 kittens running around, so.
I would like
We
to
didn't destroy
organize a
them.
group of drow to just be my formal fucking assassins in my army. That would be nice.
I could, if you
You know the
bet
best part
the
about
champion-
this drow? He's not any normal drow. He was the elite soldiers, part of the elites.
Oh. So did he technically like entrust himself to me or just the party in general?
The party in
To-
general,
no, to
but
food.
he
Party in
directed
general.
the words at you.
Hmm.
So you give him his stuff back, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I-
the
Yeah.
armor,
not all,
Okay.
not all
Not
the poison.
not the poison. Okay.
Not all
yeah,
the poison. Not all the
oh,
Oh,
poison.
you gave him
He
one vial.
can. Yeah. The rest
What?
will keep.
You give him back.
But if we ever find out he used it against us, he will die immediately.
Very
I'll-
easily.
I'm not going to tell him this. I'm just going to think it.
I want at least one.
I'm
vial
gonna.
of that
I'm either gonna
poison.
roll for his. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll for his class.
Hell yeah.
It has to be rogue or fighter, right?
No,
He's an
He's got-
artificer.
he's got some talent in the arcane.
He's an artificer.
Ooh, wait. If he gets arcane, I could. If I trust him eventually enough, I can give him the stuff.
And advantage.
Just
Then-
a,
I
just
mean,
a
if he
casual-
becomes a fighter, I'm gonna train to be a battle master like me.
if he becomes,
He's
if
a
he becomes
pugilist.
so if he becomes a wizard,
Pugilist.
I might give him the stuff. If
Someone make. I'll have Gerald make the deciding roll.
Oh.
oh,
That one.
Do I get to see the stats first?
This is.
Could be a ranger.
he could be a ranger.
Oh,
I'll
he-
But
You
whereas,
know, the funniest bit is he's got enough stats to be a
Yeah.
certain type of ranger. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
be a ranger.
ha.
He also could just be a normal ranger.
What do you mean,
Basically,
guys? Is a normal
you don't
ranger?
get to see his stats at all. It's hidden. Secrets.
Do you do /GM or /talk to myself?
So you're just listing out all the possibility classes I
Yep.
could choose from?
No, you have to roll.
Oh.
You roll twice and choose from the two, actually.
What? She's going for the same thing twice. Do we know what level he is?
I probably could tell.
20.
What's on?
It's probably not gonna be a high level because we could probably easily kill him.
I mean, yeah.
Level 1.
Level
I
2,
lopped
please,
off
by the
one
way,
of those
definitely.
elite drow's heads in one turn with an natural 20. And it wasn't even max die.
Yeah, but you're level like level 11. What level are you?
12.
12. Yeah, you're level 12. You can one shot people with a. Come on.
Not really one shot. Can't do that much damage. I didn't use Great Weapon Master for extra 10 damage.
So you're telling me you could have done
Alright,
more
roll
damage?
d6.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, Vengeance Paladin's really cool.
Forge
Uh,
cleric.
Papa Booey.
Mm.
Oh, Battle Master like
Or...
There you go.
Well,
oh, he's a Battle Master like me. Hell yeah.
don't forget the second roll, so you can choose which one.
Oh, Forge Cleric.
I mean, he's gonna
Oh,
choose
which
6
one
anyway.
I'm gonna choose.
Yeah, I know he is. I was kind of curious what he.
What's
what else
happening?
he
What's
would have.
happening here?
We have a
Ooh.
drought friend. We're just falling for his
Try
class.
again. See what the other one
Which
would
one
have
should
been.
the drow be, or?
Yeah, go. I just want to see
I'm
what
really
you would have.
curious as to what else.
Oh wow. Dude,
Yeah.
Battle Master Fighter? I want to see
Arcane
all this
Trickster.
sniper.
So,
Oh.
which is
Oh.
arcane.
Choose is the,
Trickster.
probably the most useful,
Oh.
useful
Whatever.
addition to the party if you choose
Yeah.
to.
An
Oh,
Arcane
the
Arcane
Trickster.
Trickster and Battle Master Fighter? That's amazing.
This
Oh my
is,
god.
yeah, this is a player choice, not a character choice.
Hmm.
You choose.
I
He'll literally be.
Does he want a person
you
to
rogue.
train, or does he want
Basically,
Arcane
basically, he gives like the details to his to Kitty, and he was one of the contenders to be the next, captain of the guard. And he just says, "I was able to do blah and blah. What do you want me to focus on?" And then here he just says, "I have some talents of the arcane, but they're more on illusions and trickery. But with that, I can couple it with the speed at which I dispose of my opponents." As he says, he's able to do a lot of arcane trickster stuff. And then
Look
with
at
number
Arcane
6,
Trickster real quick.
and then like the second one was although that being said, I was always in fights, and I was always in disagreements because of the dickheads I had to always be in battalion with. So I'm
What
no
type of
stranger
spells-
to being a fighter and knowing certain maneuvers to make it worth honing in on for it to be useful in a proper fight.
Hmm.
Battle Master is who's likely to sneak into my storeroom.
He's less likely and more likely to break into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm reading
So
Arcane
which
Trickster.
sort of burger do you want for your first ever? You guys, I've been waiting to announce this. You guys have finally recruited a companion. You may wish to take him on you in quests if he. This one is a rather reclusive, like one, so he's not asking for much whenever you do.
I mean, if he really doesn't have anywhere to go, then why
Yeah,
would we take him?
you really didn't.
Right?
So.
Mm-hmm.
See, aren't you both glad I made sure you couldn't torture him?
Yes.
Hey, no, I didn't. Hey, no, to be fair, I didn't
Like,
torture
all
them.
of that happened because
I
of
was
Geralt.
there just in case they went too far.
You can't say it anything fucking basic. You were just gonna be total neutral about this shit.
Hey, you could have been like totally torturing the fuck out of him to the point where
I was
his
waiting for
mind
a
is
solution
broken,
until that
and you get a
happened.
companion, but that way,
Mhm.
I was
a mindless
waiting for-
drone
Yeah.
that will forever serve your needs.
Well,
I was
I'm
waiting for
happy.
anything,
Yeah,
for
no.
anything because I was neutral until either Kitty or Geralt start doing
Oh, man,
something.
no one's evil enough.
Geralt did that, and
I mean,
and then
I'm
just
evil,
went with-
but they wanted to do it their way.
yeah. Well, at least we know he's at least level 3.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hmm.
And considering Kitty wouldn't, like, she was the main translator.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so,
wait,
so again,
I can
Kitty
make
has
him a
to
rogue.
teach him-
I can have a multi-class. I can have multi-class. Ooh.
That's what I got a question. Can I try speaking Elvish to him and see if he understands?
Alright.
Like,
You do. What do you say?
like, do you understand Elvish by chance?
He responds back in Elven and says, I think this would have been a lot easier if we spoke in the more common.
Oh my.
It
would have
Gerald
so
says
much
that, oh my god, really? This is that easy? And he says in Elvish.
Good to know. Very good to know for future.
Gerald just says, well, that's very inconvenient, I guess, as he
The
says in
drow is a
Elvish.
half-elf.
And then
the
Kitty
drow,
pipes
like,
up.
Will's looking apologetically and he's like, I keep to myself a lot. Just let me know when you need to talk."
Don't worry. Our linguist over
No.
here should have known better.
Perhaps she could have asked more
They were
questions.
talking. They were talking
No.
in Undercommon. They were
Yeah.
talking in Undercommon. Everybody assumed they only spoke Undercommon.
No,
so
no,
that's what I
no.
spoke to
You assume,
Herman.
and because you're the linguist, we thought
mean-
that only spoke undercommon.
No, no,
I
no,
did
no,
not
no.
mean to.
You're trying to back yourself with your undercommon
I did not mean
language
to
skills.
offend and interrupt, but and he points to his ears, or sort of.
Well, the fact that Basic kind of covered his ears.
I know. Yeah.
Well, yeah, basically, but none of
We're
us really
elves.
tried to.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Although
So-
at that point, he continues in Elven. To that point, some of my comrades aren't very intelligent, and their education was not of par, even compared to a slave such as I.
We gotta.
If I were to pick Battlemaster, can I pick his
quickly say something?
his maneuvers?
Yeah. No, he picks
Can
his
I
own
quickly
maneuvers.
say something
Oh.
out of?
Oh no.
Can I quickly say something out of character?
Yeah.
Like, come on! I'm not the only one.
I know,
that,
I know, but in character it's so
that could
funny.
have come out with this.
Yeah, right.
Did
Um,
I realize?
No, we're just gonna use it for it.
See, did I
Mhm.
realize?
And
Technically,
considering, I'm half elvish, and how many other elves are there in the party?
can
Guys.
actually,
That we
technically,
know of.
guys is
Yeah, technically.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah. Everybody was. Whenever we encountered them, they were speaking Undercommon, so that's what she
Yeah.
was speaking.
To be fair, Alex should have known they spoke Elvish a bit because he's loves studying the elves for their long life.
Oh, guys is actually.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
we know he's human, but he disguises as an elf.
No, we out of
Oh.
character we know he's
Yeah,
human.
out of character.
Okay, so
Um,
then.
I'll pick
Oh,
Arcane.
before you
Tri-
pick,
wh-
be right back.
mm.
I'm just gonna get her drink.
Arcane
Yeah.
Twister might be
More
nice
time to
for
think about
for Will.
I wonder.
Wait, are we
Um,
picking his class thing, right?
I am.
Is that
Yeah,
what
he
you're
chose
saying?
Arcane Trickster, I believe.
Yeah.
It's either
honestly,
Arcane
Trickster
Trickster or
might be really
Battlemaster.
useful.
we
Because
need,
I had to
Yeah,
roll
it's the
twice.
we need a magic guy.
Not,
What is
I mean,
Arcane
we're
Trickster?
well.
Arcane
We have
Trickster is
two
such
magic
so
guys.
funny because
We
at a
already have
certain level,
two magic guys.
at a certain level, they can steal spells.
Yeah. Oh wait, they can.
Yeah, so they steal a
I mean,
spell,
because
and the person who
Oh,
casts the spell
spell
can't
thief.
cast that spell. Yeah.
Oh, that's level 17 though.
Yo,
I know,
Arcane
but
Trickster, we need a rogue.
Eventually, if we get that, that'll be so handy.
I know.
We don't
and he
have
gets
a
we
four-
rogue.
already have
when
one
Kitty turns
Battlemaster
evil
and
and
a
half.
casts
half.
Lance and Fireball,
What do you mean we don't have a rogue? We have guys.
No, it's a
yeah,
ranger.
no, we have a ranger.
Mm.
Actually, we have
Right.
Tobias. We also have Tobias.
He's dead.
Oh wait.
No, he always hits the team and shit. And
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The thing is-
see, Alex personally didn't like Tobias since day one because he tried stealing all our quest gold.
yeah, true.
Kind of makes
Like-
sense, yeah.
That's fair.
He had that coming to him, to be fair.
The
Mhm.
gambler.
Yeah.
Granted, he was kind of forced here of his own free will.
I mean,
Good to
we
have,
already have our own Battlemaster and a half, technically.
It'd
Two
be really
battle-
good to
two
have this
Battlemasters
guy
and a half.
as a rogue
Oh,
arcane trickster. Also for
bro,
like intelligent chicks and shit like that.
hey, Friendly.
Yo.
After like you do all your stuff, do you have anything planned for your character?
After I do all my stuff, yeah, just to pretty much the main thing is just to get Lobby's mum back.
Fair. I might have to leave it. I might, because I'm trying to get people up for the quest I'm gonna do. But if your mum's like, if we have a clear way to get there, I might do that first.
Yeah.
I feel like
wanna
Autumn
get a
would probably like to
tattoo,
do
bro.
anything else, to be honest. If there's no other quests from the inn, he'd probably just follow anybody. But I still don't
Tell them,
know
I'm gonna be
when-
honest with you. I'm not gonna bring you on the quest I'm trying to hire people for.
Fair enough.
Because
Trying to
I'm trying
see-
to bring the most trusted people I know, and you jumped off a 500-foot tree.
it would reach terminal velocity.
Oh, sure, yeah, fair.
Like, I have character. I would love for you to come, but in character,
Yeah, because we know with your tendency of wanting to die,
yeah.
Oh.
you would be the perfect sponge more than me, even though I have like double your health.
But I'm glad we finished this one. The easy TPK,
And
which
then-
I assume it was the Kraken.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the
But we
EPC also wasn't very good
Well,
too.
Yeah, the
that
EPC.
and the sand whale guy.
That was a random encounter, I believe.
Nah,
Yeah,
Was
I
it?
mean-
But
it was a
Wasn't that
random
actually-
encounter.
more
Well,
like-
actually, no. What? No, it wasn't, because it was part of the attack that Bethany and we did. And it's gonna-
the Kraken wasn't the quest. Our quest was there was something
No,
wrong
Kraken-
with the Oasis.
The
No,
Kraken was our
Kraken-
quest.
Guess.
Kraken was the quest.
Yeah.
There was two problems through the Oasis, the unwanted visitor. One,
Mm.
the massive amounts of enemies charging into the Oasis. Two, the Kraken that might potentially burst out of floor and kill everyone.
Yeah.
but still alive, so.
It is
We
still
rarely
alive.
finish
It's
it.
the drowse problem now.
It
I
is
am
the
still
job
alive.
problem.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
So
I mean,
what
what?
did you end up picking?
Arcane Trickster, right?
Or do you
I mean,
want to
does he-
do you want to reroll?
The
But
thing is,
Battlemaster
does he,
and Arcane Tricksters out of the.
are you're
roll.
playing him, right? You're gonna play Will, right?
I will be playing Will,
Of course, it's.
and I'll be playing. Yeah, and I play my characters pretty efficient.
Okay.
Just like
We
I
can
played
tell.
Bethany and Arthur. Yeah. And
can tell from
everyone,
the
I guess.
Especially Mummy Lord.
I'll pick
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Arcane Trickster.
Okay. As you
Oh, a fun
as you guys relay that, and Gerald's final input being the general, the soldier looker upper. You get the sense that this guy might be a better arcane trickster than anything, and Will just says back in Elven, "Well, I guess I can practice now." And he shows as he casts minor illusion, and for the first time in a while, for the first time you've seen him, he looks pretty happy as he just creates like an illusion of the feast of like just the plate of everything, one of everything that he once had, and he's just looking at it going, and then does minor illusion to like sort of match like everyone's faces. How good was the poison?
Yeah.
You can just Google it actually. Drow poison.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's its own thing.
It's its own thing, yeah. I actually thought you guys did that already. My bad.
Did what?
That's on me. The poison you looted, it's actually a D&D item, so you can look it up.
Mm.
Oh, you mean the drow poison?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been
Piercing
searching for
damage.
poison lately
It's
for my
potent
players.
delivery.
Yeah,
It's
weren't
good for
we,
sleeping.
did we not get any of that purple worm poison?
Purple one
No,
poison?
because Arthur was the one to deal with him, so he took all of them.
Mm.
Purple worm poison is expensive, and I want to hunt some purple worms.
do you say that to Will?
No.
We should have done that before. When we still had immunity.
It would be good if we had a movie, but I'm more worried about the swallowing people whole part.
It's fine.
That's acid damage, not poison damage.
Should be alright.
Alright, nice. So, machine with all of that, you take a long rest. He levels up. Will levels up to a proper class instead of some stat block.
That torturing sort of gave me a level up.
Not quite, just the fact that He's been giving his turnaround in life. His actual adventure begins.
We
Let's see where it
unlocked.
takes him.
What was it? We unlocked his true potential.
And Kitty is his
Yep.
mom.
Yeah, you guys did that. Oracle didn't even have to do that. Now,
Well,
now for him to be like, why did I fucking go with these guys in some adventures? Like a year later, it's like, oh,
As long
fuck,
as
I'm
he's
level
around me.
11 now, but Jesus, why did I agree to go with you guys?
Why did I pick these guys of all
Hey,
people?
No.
And then he looks at his
Hey, hey.
baby book and he feels better, right?
Nope.
Hey,
Uh,
you want to know
His
what I've
expertise.
still got? Because that was in my herbalism kit.
why? Or what?
I've still got the Shrom Nom.
What's that one? The,
I hate
boy.
mushrooms.
the addictive.
The
Shrom Nom.
Shrom Nom, I've still got it. Yeah, it's in with my herbalism kit, which was never put in the bag of holding.
And then
Nice.
However, I don't have the zombified mushrooms anymore.
he has cantrips as a drow.
mm. Yes, he does.
We call it drow.
But yeah, these is pretty much how the drow is like able to communicate with each other. It's just mind illusions through the dark
Hey,
and
hey,
hide.
Vi.
Yeah.
Do you think I can give him the staff to increase his spell save DCs? Just give her a free.
I'm
He's gonna
He's
probably decline and be like, I have no idea how to use this.
Just
I may be a
saying.
part a spellcaster, but he wouldn't be comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Something that powerful
It-
given to him right away.
It's like, here, I trust you 100%. Here, have it.
He might run away at that point and sell that for a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm going to sell it instead.
Nah, you guys have his loyalty for now.
For now.
For now. If it obeys our loyalty, we'll
Dancing
him.
ones. Yeah, that's the one. That's the communication. Yeah, they did this like
Message?
very,
And
very.
then I go to him.
He also has special training. He knows. He
You,
Oh,
has the blade bow.
Mm-hmm.
does he need any more healing? While
You
we're
look at him.
talking about it, like
Honestly, apart from like that stiletto damage, no.
I'm still not mad about
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, don't feel bad about
damage.
that. He's like, he understands. The stiletto damage is only 4.
oh, okay.
3 piercing, 1 fire
I
damage.
did give him that.
Yeah, but that was before he
I did
leveled
give
up.
him a
That's a lot
potion of
damage.
healing. So
Yeah. And he's kept that potion for now, for like a surprise tool that will help us later.
Mm-hmm. You know, I do hope that he could be useful later on. I feel like he will.
Also, I just realized,
Yeah,
It
he's
will be a great asset.
could the
he's
Oracle
got-
have necrosis?
Mmm.
He's
Can
got a
we-
feat.
can we take
Give
him
him the
along
lucky
to
feet
go,
right off the bat.
to
No,
go-
he's got
Oh.
poisoner.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
I forgot about that feat. Tasha's.
What is it?
It's Tasha's feat.
Poisoner.
Poisoner's feat.
Poisoner?
Bonus
Yeah.
action apply poison.
Oh.
It's what would have killed you in one round should you not have had Hero's
Been in-
Feast.
Been immune to
Mhm.
poison. Oh wait, how much damage would it have done?
Oh, it would have been like a Drow Poison is like an extra fucking keeps some fucking con saves, I think.
It is. It
Isn't
makes you go unconscious after
Yeah,
an hour.
Trial poison
If you
only
fail
for
5
sleep,
times. Yeah.
which I'm pretty sure Kitty can.
also
But then you
poison.
take damage. You
It's
also
not
take
magical
damage.
poison. It's not magical sleep. It's just poison sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But when you wake up, you still take damage. I linked to guys.
But the thing is, like, once you get unconscious by this, it's just free hits for the general to come at you.
Yeah, but it's a very low DC, isn't it?
It's a low DC, yeah. 13
it's
con.
13. 13.
Oh, 13 con. Okay, I have a 55% chance of passing it every time.
Oh, that's a problem for you there, friend.
That is the problem for you.
I have 16 con.
I have 14.
Jeez, that's a problem.
Wait,
but you have
wait,
proficiency.
Yeah, I have proficiencies.
I have 16 con as well.
I mean,
Nah.
it'd be a bit higher if I didn't
Fun
fucking lose
fact.
1 to everything.
I like to point out something. Me and Kitty have the exact same stats, except my charisma is 2 higher.
He loses his multi attack though. He only has 1 attack. But he has sneak
Aw.
attack damage now. Which is
Oh.
really- quite a bit better. By a bit.
Han, he needs the Skulker feat.
Oh my god.
He needs a what, sorry?
The sculper feet.
Sculper.
Then he needs an oath of elvenkind. Cloak of elvenkind.
Uh-huh.
Then
So-
he wins. Then he
He's
wins
already-
D&D.
I mean, yeah, I already did expertise. I did all that really, really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but
I
with the
messed up.
cloak, people have advantage. You have advantage
Oh,
when
true.
hiding, and disadvantage when people are
Yeah,
looking
the
for you.
shots. Oh my god, Will. Come on.
Oh, come on, Will.
No, 27. Cloak of
Plus 10,
elvenkind.
Will. Come on, Will.
Will, my boy.
Will, why did you
At least
murder
it's
my
a plus
boy?
10, like, it's decent. It's Guy's numbers. But Guy's
Yeah.
is a little bit more better than this one.
I don't think.
He, he didn't know where he was.
I don't think
He
it
was
has
just
to
in
be.
the room just a moment ago. The rest of you can see him.
Where'd he go?
Okay.
Um,
No, he's not
Even-
hiding. He's just.
yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, you can't really hide from Kitty too much.
He does have a confession. And, he does say.
Oh,
and,
he's in for me.
He says in Elven. Since we'll be working together now, he says to Kitty, I apologize. I was the one to take the beads off of you.
I knew
See,
it. I knew it.
told you. I
I
told
knew
you.
it. Kitty has flame strike.
Oh,
Ah, please, I hate you
fireball.
now.
I'm like, I'll reply to him.
Carol,
Yeah, let me guess, you were just following orders.
Carol, get ready to grapple her.
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the specific orders were steal from him anyway.
Actually, wait.
So
Bobby.
So why go for my necklace?
Huggus, I mean. Go
Yeah.
grapple her. Go
Did it
grapple
look-
her.
What for?
Is
it
it
was
because
our,
it
our
because-
main thief was was already going through your bag of holding, so I went on to where there was more of an open person. He says, like, pretty confused by that question.
So how did you have to break it to get it off me?
Would you like me to demonstrate?
No.
No.
Well, I got a
It's-
question for you. I have a lot of diamonds on my person. Why didn't you guys take that?
We didn't know what you had on you. We just knew that this one, and he points to Kitty, was the prime target, and 3 of us attempted to steal from her. Due to the bag of holding, we knew that this one, and he points to Saltum, had a very valuable sword, and we knew just by looking at you, we could easily steal from this one. And he says, pointing to Huggus.
Why is
and
he
this one.
pointing
And
at
he
me?
says, pointing to Gerald. But then I think we deduced that that this one did not have much. He says, pointing to Gerald. And when we took a chance, when we took a chance on Huggus, on the halfling, we struck jackpot. We took quite a lot of platinum from him. We also struck, technically, took a lot of
I'm like-
took a lot from you. Sorry, says to you, Kitty.
Well,
I
you
said,
deduced wrong, sorry to say. You would have been rich.
You would have been
The-
quite rich
the
if you
funny
stole from
thing
me.
is
Oh.
of the 2 things, the one that hurt the most was my necklace. The bag of holding merely had things in it for me to create.
Yeah, he
Isn't
doesn't look
Bethany
you in
buying
the
you
eye
another one?
anymore as he just like nods.
Isn't Bethany giving you another
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
That 50 platinum I gave you was chump change to me, sorry to say.
Just looking really impressed as you say that. And yeah, he
I've
just
been
can't, he just can't
stockpiling.
meet like
I've
Kitty's
been
gaze eye to eye
stockpiling.
anymore as he just nods, hearing that.
I just been
And I
stockpiling.
go
I haven't
to
had
him.
anything to buy.
Yeah. And I go to him, I'm surprised you didn't actually find my gold purse because there's quite a bit in that as well.
Not my
I'm
intention.
currently carrying. Actually, all my gold and platinum's at home.
Yeah,
That's
you like to
2,000
keep it at
diamonds.
home.
I have over 2,000 diamonds on me.
I took
So
at
thank
the
you,
time
Mr.
what
Mayor.
was most efficient to take.
Hmm.
Sorry, you didn't try and take my weapon.
Um,
How can I take my
I
weapon?
say to him,
All
So
my
you guys are
shit.
just making me feel bad.
no.
all my
I-
armor. Like,
There's
come on.
one thing I really want to know
You
is
guys got us good. Can't say anything about that. You
but
guys
you
got us
did
real
the
good.
best. You could have
Yeah.
done a lot better.
You know.
I said to him, I go to him, The one thing I want to know, did you break my necklace getting it off? Because if you did, and the beads came apart, it would have become a mundane necklace anyway.
I did not do that. No, I cut the
It
necklace.
was the crazy
in,
person.
In one of the, I cut the necklace on a thread. Took it from you very, very quickly, and no beads spilled out. And I put it back together, just tied the string back together. Apparently, it still worked. But when I gave it to Hidran to take a look, he took a look at it, smiled, and just ripped it apart where he was taking a look at it. So I really didn't get him because I recognized that sort of those sort of beads. The Mistress of Ceremonies holds them. She uses them to dispel us of curses every now and then.
Oh, screw that necromancer. He's
Yeah, I
making
know, right?
He's
You're
making
telling,
like-
look
you're
bad.
telling me.
Yeah.
Caught up for this
Because
shit
Yeah.
for 3 years.
He's making you look
If he
good.
had a-
Come on.
I will disintegrate you again, Geralt.
no, I was having,
Again, you haven't even done it once.
I'll do it now.
I focused. The thing is when I went looking for my items, I focused on my beads, and if they had been together and still whole, it would have been easier for me to find them. But because he did that, I am not happy with Necromancer.
Oh, question. Did you say... Why did I set up a mushroom? Like, it fell from the ceiling.
They did what now? I wasn't with that platoon.
There was
I broke off with the main commander.
There's a mechanoid, whatever you call it. There's mushroom people I don't like.
Yep.
One of them just fell from the sky. It was covered like black stuff across his face.
My Conid.
My coned.
Yeah.
Mushroom. Either way, I don't like him.
Motherfucker was dead.
Yeah, what about the mycelium? No, I'm checking out.
What about the mushroom?
And yeah, he just says, what tactics? Ooh. He says, he's like thinking, at the same time like sarcastic, like, yeah, that guy would do something crazy, but then he actually like genuinely does not know, or seems to not know what you're talking about.
When the Myconids die, do they become more poisonous to others around them?
Oh, interesting point of fact. Only the special ones are poisonous. You can tell by their coloration.
Oh,
What color is that?
But the more purplish ones.
fair enough.
Was that
They're generally a little bit more fatter and squishier looking.
Rolled it out.
Like the one that gave me the sweet melon.
If they give you gifts, yes. Perhaps
Oh.
the ones that stray away from the colony are usually the special ones and poisonous ones. The creatures of the Underdark tend to avoid them because eating one usually results in your death.
This is why I don't eat
Mm.
mushrooms, kids.
Kids, you're the young. Well,
The other ones though, they're just fine to eat, and if should you take one from a colony, they don't seem to mind.
What? That's pretty messed up.
But they are
Yeesh.
food.
Do you really think they
Yeah.
care? They kind of just
They
walk around.
Yeah, literally.
don't you
walking
surface
through-
dwellers grow animals in order to slaughter and eat the next day?
Yeah.
That is the
True.
same concept.
Well, our ones don't give out gifts.
He nods.
Well, when you think about it, their death is our gift because it gives us life,
So they're giving us 2 gifts, the price of 1.
basically.
So
Oh,
what you're
technically one
saying
gift, right?
is just then these Myconans are just very good livestock.
Apparently,
Basically.
they're livestock that also do farming.
Yeah.
Oh, so you noticed? Yeah, they are able to grow potatoes and other underground foods.
They gave us
They
2
gave me a-
watermelons.
Yeah, they gave me a melon.
One gave me a cave carrot once. It's
Any good?
no,
The melon wasn't too bad.
was moldy.
So your poison that you carry with you,
Ah, yes.
do you make other versions of that poison?
Not other versions. I can make it more potent. The ones that the general carries around make you very sick, as well as cause internal damaging. Rots your insides very, very quickly.
Is there any
Mm.
chance you could make me a small sample of said poisons?
Of his one.
Of any?
You're gonna have to hunt me purple worm glands, myconids, the special ones, and a
You gotta
certain
eat big
herb
first.
that certain moss that only grows in the Underdark. It's relatively tedious if you're a surface dweller. It's no problem for us usually because, well, I know where to get them, but I don't want to go there now for fear of being apprehended.
It doesn't have to be now. It doesn't have to be now. Sometime in the future is absolutely fine.
Noted. I shall plan out a route should we visit this area again. Otherwise, if we visit another place of the Underdark, I can begin looking.
Awesome.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Anyways, let's not delay sleep any longer.
Oh no, I'm assuming you guys have woken up and you're just discussing this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were like,
Wake up.
I just want-
Gerald in his nightmares, everyone else with their sweet dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean
Typical.
Actually,
Just
no,
typical.
you didn't have a nightmare this time, Gerald. You gained a
Oh.
soldier.
Lord,
That
that
is
gave
true.
me a fright.
Yeah.
Hey, you going soldier?
Oh yeah, I gained a soldier. Mm.
In theory, you gained a soldier.
Sorry.
In theory.
Thank you so
Oh my
very
god,
much.
Rolly.
Well,
Wait,
only
fuck,
18 temporary.
Only
hit points.
18, jeez.
Only 18.
I like
You
how we
rolled a
say
one.
only 18. 18's so huge.
I know. I'm being sarcastic when saying it.
Fuck, I rolled a 1.
Fuck, I rolled a
Okay.
1. Only 18 guys. Shit.
Yeah.
That's like
like,
some
damn
word
it.
shit right there.
It's like casting Q and it's like only 4. It's like okay. 18.
Oh yeah, and I did literally chop somebody up.
Shh. You're not talking about that.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The guy I accidentally tried to, huh?
No. Someone in my chat decided it would be funny to play a scream in my ear
Ha.
while we're
Ah,
talking about this.
Hey, wait. Why do you have?
Why do you have
a
your still?
scream?
Yeah, why do you still have your jump scare?
Because it's a permanent thing. It's on my sound alerts.
I
don't
assume
know,
just
Kitty,
everyone's like
Kitty,
in the common
what
room,
did you
right?
do?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Arthur
what's-
walks
oh,
in
God.
and just says, good morning. Burgers are for breakfast.
Nice. Oh, Arthur, this guy can speak Elvish.
Good to know. It's like
Well, actually, what other languages do you know? Now that we should get this out of the way.
common, undercommon, celestial.
What the hell?
Another linguist.
Celestial.
Celestial. Yeah, celestial.
That's it. I'm sort of religious. Can commune. Have
Now-
communed with higher powers before it, but fuck, let's talk about it over breakfast. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then
Well,
Will's just like burger.
what burger?
Just eat it. You'll love it.
Everything has been good so far. I trust you on that.
Food is good.
Fucking heart attack central, baby.
You guys, make your way to the dining room. Just speed it up a bit. Burgers are served. Will is like, oh, nom, nom.
He eats like 4 of them.
Strangely enough, he particularly likes the burgers with mushrooms in it.
He is now my least favorite companion. Kill him.
He's our only companion. How is he the least favorite?
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
Oh.
Nom, 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 nom. Arthur as well is like eating slowly, and Bethany's just like on a roll once more. Just nom, nom, nom. Looks like it's just not cake.
Is there
Food.
any
Food
fried
general.
mushrooms like on the table?
You can
Go.
ask for some.
Sauteed mushrums.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The
I
funny-
want fried
the funny thing
mushrooms
is,
with scrambled eggs
I
and
like to
toast.
say that food is literally anything without mushrooms.
Really good.
Bethany
mushrooms.
just
Mushrooms are really
just
good.
says like before you could get this moment, she just says, "Well, today's strictly burger day.
Cool.
You can have you can have a burger, that whatever you just asked.
Ugh,
It was
mushrooms.
scrambled eggs with fried
Scrambled
mushrooms.
eggs, mushroom, on the between some buns.
I guess it could be considered a breakfast.
It's like a-
burger.
It's like a whole platter of
Why?
them, like served, and then you take one, and Will just like takes 5 onto his plate. He's like,
Kitty,
Now
how are you
you're
not
talking.
dead from eating this?
Ugh.
How are you not dead from eating this type of food?
I have a high metabolism.
You're eating a scrambled egg with mushrooms
So
on
you
a
say,
burger.
but Kitty, you notice, you notice every now and then in the mirror, you're starting to get a little bit of weight on your cheeks.
It's like
She doesn't eat like this all the time.
I know.
the past
Exactly.
couple of days, though. Heroes Feast along with the Bethany's food,
Others.
you know.
I'll stick my fish burger.
I guess it's just whisper to Kitty. Kitty, remember when I was on the board? Yeah, and I couldn't move when you stepped on it.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I'll let you think about that more.
Who is it?
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
no.
August, tell me
Hold
the
on.
story. I want to listen to it now.
I guess
God.
you should never comment on a girl's weight.
Don't worry, you're not a girl. You're a cleric.
Bethany like drops her burger. Do you want me to?
Bethany, I think it's best we should leave.
Oh.
Miss
And
Darkstorm, would you like some? Would you like him to see this particular green beam of mine?
I'm gonna be in the other room.
Can't do.
Alex just walks out.
Gerald just
it
take his
most
burger
likely
and
will not
just
hurt,
walk
but
out.
Gerald.
As someone did say,
Oh boy. I made a
very
mistake
very
like
rude
that and I
comments
regretted
on the
everything.
lady's weight there.
Yeah, I'm just looking out for her, you know.
Okay, shut up.
You're making it worse, buddy. Trust me.
Hey, what
I
do
know.
you mean?
She
Yeah,
like
have some
she
of this
like eyes
protein.
she like eyes you, like gives you the watching you.
Hey,
And
Fly.
she's just like eating her burgers.
Hey girl, you gotta eat some more milk, drink some more milk or something, right? Doesn't it make the boobies bigger? Doesn't say
Immediately.
the thing said.
Immediately, Huggus, you're just you're shunted out of the mansion as she just declines your invitation.
Her.
We tried warning him.
Aki is just like lying on the ground there going, oh, hey,
Oh
someone
hey,
finally came out.
Well,
yeah,
we-
I'm in the same boat
tried.
as you now.
Oh, what did you do to piss her off?
Apparently, helping people, you know, with their weight and eating habits, you know, is bad.
Oh
for,
no,
you know,
oh my
yeah.
friend. Oh.
Even Aki knows that's wrong.
Even he knows it. He's a fucking bandit.
Yeah, so you wanna go surfing? Let's go surf.
You know what? I'll take you on that.
Yeah, let's
See
go.
how good you
I'll-
are.
Teach me some tricks. Look at my tricks.
Nah,
Gerald just like, oh
better
no.
to throw you into the deep end if you know what I mean, and he just
He's-
darts off into the distance.
Thing is, he was in that
Whoa.
situation once and he regretted it.
Was he
He
like
was-
way
The
faster?
rest of you have like this like 10 seconds of like awkward silence before Bethany just goes. So where were we?
Uh-huh. Well,
Arthur's just like dropped his food and he's just like watching her, like worried.
uh-huh.
Had his hand on the hilt of his sword too. He's like,
Stupid Huggus.
I was prepared to deflect any sort of thing. And,
He-
and
he-
then
he
Bethany's
would've-
just like,
He
I
really
would
wouldn't do
actually
anything.
disintegrate someone for calling me fat.
He would
Look
live.
at
He
me.
would live once. Don't worry.
Yeah. But should they call any one of my oh god, oh my stomach. I mean,
When
calling
trying to
you
say-
fat is unacceptable. It's clearly all the armor.
Kind of like
Arthur
looks
is
down
still like,
oh yeah, armor is kind of.
I have something fun.
What was
The
that?
thing is, you can't really see Kitty's figure anyway, because it is obscured by her armor.
Yep.
Yeah. I actually had something funny to say in character, but it's like, I
Well,
don't want
we see.
to die, so I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, I was about to say something too, but then Joe's like,
I have
and just had
character. I was
flashbacks.
I had character about to say, well, she's wearing mithril armor, so technically it's actually half the weight.
You would have died.
I would have died.
You
Yes.
would've been
You would have
flamed
died. You would have died.
There's a
Flames, like,
lunar
I would've
swarm
been-
headed your way. Oh.
Exactly.
You would have died. You
That's
would've
why I
so
said
The
died.
mansion ceiling tears up into the midnight sky.
Oh,
And,
That would have been great.
Mason, what
I
would
wouldn't
Gerald
have-
have said? What were you thinking, Gerald, to say?
He wouldn't want to say anyways because he's like, oh god, no, not this shit again. He regrets it. He did it in his past life and he doesn't want to do it again. He
Oh, yeah, got a
experienced
lot
that
of-
rap before.
Got a smacks from your wife back then, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Well, girlfriend.
Girlfriend, there you go. Wife.
Rip.
Wife. Anyway, alright. The rest of the days are yours, guys. Technically, the quest is finished. You just need to report to the Oracle, make sure he's okay. And then,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wisely kept his thoughts to himself.
They just wanted to go.
Very smart.
They just wanted to go to collect some stuff from the thingy, the golem place. If she's still interested in going.
Oh, you want to go there?
Huh?
Yeah, you can go there, no problem.
Press X.
Yeah,
Except,
with Bethany,
except-
if she's still interested.
Except Bethany will just say, you guys swim, I'll teleport there in, I don't know, 3 hours.
Gotta let
Okay.
the food digest.
I don't know who else wants to go.
Exactly, someone gets me.
Never good to travel on a full stomach.
Yeah, that's why I'm being carried everywhere. And people think it's because I don't like walking. No, I just eat a lot and I need time to digest the fuel that fuels my magic and stuff. So I have my servants carry me everywhere.
Mm.
Arthur rolls his eyes.
Is Huggins there when she says this?
He can't
No,
be.
you got,
Huh?
I mean,
No, you're thinking-
no, actually, yeah, you're out of there, yeah.
yeah, you got
I'm out
shoved
of
it out and you aren't allowed
You're
in
shoved it out,
anymore.
yeah, we're fine.
Damn it.
Yeah, whenever she... Like, that's the only thing I got to go.
Okay.
Anything else?
I was gonna go speak to the Oracle, see if he's alright. Probably
I would
see if
visit
can
the Oracle
fix
too.
Black blood. Because now you know about necrosis, we might be able to fix it for him.
Or
Okay.
old age.
It's black blood. Unless it's
Well,
like
usually
red
black blood means that the red blood cells are dying, so.
Yeah.
You visit him. You visit him with this concern.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you voice out your concerns, and he just says, he just puts up a hand and he just says, "It is. I am of age old. Yes, yes. I will be dying in very soon. And with that, I should warn you, all of you. If I were to die or be separated too far away from this tree, your powers, your potentials that I have given you will diminish.
God damn it.
Good to know.
There's no permanent solution unless... But there will be a new oracle, and the new oracle will grant you powers similar, if not the same, with what you had done before. But you'll have to do that oracle a great service, like last time.
I wouldn't mind doing the service again. These powers have been helpful.
I
You should
believe
wait.
your end goals still remain the same. The goals in which I have given you, the oracle, the next one, will most likely give you the same. There's been no
There is
change
one.
of disposition from you lot so far.
Oh, there is one change, but it has the same intent.
There has. He takes a look at I'm assuming everyone's here, just to be scanned by him.
Some people haven't gotten their fates yet.
My goals remain the same, but my intention.
Your intentions have changed. Your disposition... Still, I see your disposition and the weave of fate has not yet divulged. There's not been a
No, no.
strand that has... he just makes like a breaking motion.
Not
And he
yet.
just says, You are friends with this bandit thief looter, yes? Yes? He says, pointing to Aki.
Yes.
Aki's over in the distance though, so he doesn't notice this.
Mm.
And he just says, "I've struck a accordant deal with them. They are to remain here. We are to remain with them. In fact, I used to think lowly of them, bandit, looter, thieves, but when they circled the oasis once, it seems they only wish to contact. Perhaps I may take a look at the more outside place world. Maybe send some of my own people to explore as well. What do you think?
It's always good to explore the world. Just to be safe out there. There's a lot of dangers.
The more you explore, the more you learn.
I've kept my people underneath this barrier for too long, though. Perhaps may have been necessary for it to break, crumble. He says, pointing to the obelisk. Here. He produces like this part of the obelisk, apparently. But he turns it around, and the obelisk piece will, like, it's as big as your chest, Geralt, and he's just holding it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's holding it. No problem.
Jesus!
It's really unnerving for him to just pick this thing that was just lying down beneath his feet, and then he turns it around, and there is set some sort of like large gem inside the stone, and he just says, "Hard to take stone gem out. Feel free to do with as you please." He says, handing it over to Gerald, which is probably the most capable person of carrying this. And Totem. Yeah.
A melee stone.
Yeah. You hold it, Gerald, and you almost drop it. And the rat oracle just nods. He's
True.
much more training needed.
Definitely.
How strong is this oracle?
I don't know.
Arthur just says, "He's the one that taught me martial arts."
No kidding.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay.
why is there whispers?
Very impressed.
Oh, you know me. I am dying.
I'm too old.
Yeah, maybe this will help if you have a minute. Just for like so you feel a bit better.
X.
I was gonna cast regenerate on him.
No. What?
Yeah.
Jesus. It doesn't make him feel better. But it makes him not feel like an old man.
Yeah. It lasts
He's
for an
still
hour,
struggling
too.
though.
He'll heat HP every minute. 10 every minute.
Yep.
Just when he like loses blood, might help.
just in case there's some injury, and that just negates injury. Oh, all right, that's fine. And and the oracle, pretty impressed by your display of magic, and just says, "Well, thank you very much for helping to protect, for making the Titan beneath retreat. That is good. It will not bother us for a while, and by then we will have relocation." He's like deep in thought, the rat person. But he just nods to everyone. Says his thanks. And yeah, you have weighing at 320 pounds, piece of obelisk. Yeah, there's a large gemstone set in. You guys aren't sure what gemstone is, but it is black. It looks like a black diamond or a black sapphire. You're not sure which one.
So he fit this in his hand.
Huh? No, he held this with both hands
Yeah, against his chest.
against his
How?
chest.
How?
How tall is it?
Really?
It's not that tall. It's just thick slab of fucking stone.
How?
I just yeeted that in there and it fucking makes me... It goes above my
Jill's
carry
just
max.
barely holding on to this. Like,
Oh.
Totem, you
Hey,
sort of
now-
like need to help him.
My carry max is 270. It's
I'm
372.
gonna try and help him.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
I'm
try,
gonna
you
try
try,
and help
yeah. Between the two of you now, it's comfortable, but it's just it looks odd. Totem and Gerald just like constantly stuck together holding this now,
How
but
big-
you have to.
Should we get Bethany to see
It's
what
not-
it is?
It's not that big.
Gem.
And
Gem, as in.
yeah, I mean Bethany was there, but she's not paying attention.
Yeah. I thought, what does this stone do? Well,
What
that's
stone?
zero, cool.
Holy
Bethany,
shit!
can you see what this is? Oh, my back.
Oh, I'm seeing it.
You're
Would you-
fine,
Would
Geralt.
you like me to hold it?
Ugh.
You sure?
Yes. Oh,
Oh.
what the?
What the hell? Oh. Mm.
That's,
Just see what
kidding.
this gem is.
Alright, she casts telekinesis and just lifts it up, no problem, from your grasps.
Oh, wow.
And she just says, I mean, you know, it's very impressive that you have all that muscle, but sometimes you... That is a very large gem! Wow! She's just like looking at it and that was... Whoa. She's like,
Yeah.
her jaw dropped.
Yeah.
Work smarter, not harder.
The oracles walked away at this point, but yeah, you could hear him like chuckling. And Bethany's just like, just give me a second. I don't think we can split this, so you know what? Since you guys had your stuff stolen, you can have the gem, I guess. Just give me this piece of obelisk. There's some runes in writing I can study. She's gonna cast identify on the gem, and she's just like, holy shit! I am so. We should. We need a gem cutter to split this.
What does it do?
I mean, do you know what to do with? I don't know. 30,000 gold worth of black sapphire?
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, how much?
30,000 gold.
This
Arthur at this point is just like, hey, let me cut it in half. And Bethany's like, you fool! No, I will throw the slab at you. and Arthur's like, yeah, I'm ready for it.
I'm ready.
Like in a stance.
Just come at me.
Yeah.
30,000?
Hold on. 30. Okay, hold on.
I mean,
30,000.
I said before.
This.
Okay, I don't mind giving you this gem on its own, but if you could find a gem cutter and give us some of it, that would be nice. Do you know what to do with all this gem?
No,
No.
we know any gem cut.
Oh,
Look at
actually,
it.
do you know that tattoo place that what we were talking about?
Yeah, what about it?
We could always use this gem as like a fuel source for it, because it uses
Oh.
special minerals and gems for the tattoos.
She like thinks a
Well-
bit, then like puts the two together. She's like, "You mean he dusts or they dust the gem? Use the gem dust as ink?
Yes, that's the one.
That's an interesting.
Yeah, we should get tattoos, Bethany.
Oh, then
No,
then
I will
again,
not be defiling my body. But
It gives you spells you can use at will. No spell slots required.
oh, I mean, I'd like to explore different parts of. Sure. Immediately, she changes her mind as you mention spells.
Yeah.
Well, but then again,
Depending on the strength of the spell, it could vary from how long you can use it.
Or how big the tattoo is.
How do you guys know all this?
You know Aaron, the person Arthur fought.
Oh, he had the same. Oh, I should have
Yeah.
talked to him more. Seemed
Yeah, he-
alright of a guy.
Very interesting dude. I'm pretty sure Huggus actually taught him the most.
Speaking of
Eh.
him, he's part of the Ha Ha guys.
Oh,
The har.
the followers.
Yeah, he left
mean-
before we got back to deal with him. So
Well, we could have imprisoned him at least, but he
Well,
seemed
well,
friendly.
Well,
Perhaps
followers
you could
of,
talk him out of a misguided sense of who the hell would follow such a.
yeah, I'll smack
religion.
him around a bit next time.
He followed more than just her.
No.
Yeah, he must be doing it for money or something.
Oh,
Though Ka was his main god, he also followed a few others including a couple I was rather surprised to learn of.
Oh, I hate dealing with complicated guys. I usually just disintegrate them. So
Yeah.
I don't really follow.
Sound just like Alex. Jeez.
I
He
will
was
disintegrate you.
sometimes his way of thinking is viable. In this case, if
You just proved him
X,
right.
X means annoying person, just get rid of X. You know.
I can't get rid of this dude because I saved his life, and I feel like it's a waste if I kill him.
I see you,
You
Dylan.
probably do me a favor most of the time.
I mean, he
Yeah,
doesn't seem
I
that bad. He reminds me of my grandpa.
Huh?
This is like pointing. To
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he recognized the holy symbol I have, and had one himself.
Did he have like 3 of them?
He had, I think it was about 4 or 5. He had a lot.
He had a lot. He had like around 9-ish.
No, didn't he have 3 of them just for Apollo?
He had 2 of them just for Apollo.
Hmm.
Which was a lyre and like the musical instrument lyre and a shield of a round shield and like a light star on the like Captain America, but the star is like quite a bit larger than the shield.
Hmm.
It's the one
Really?
Kitty has at the moment actually. It's like a shield star.
Hmm.
Yeah, his boss. He's talking about his boss up in the mountain harming. Wait, I don't think I knew about the mountain. Wait.
Well, wait.
Oh no, you would know, yeah.
Yeah,
was
up in the
Why
mountain.
Why didn't he tell us this?
Bishop Livia. Or Lady Livia or some shit.
Lady who?
So he reports is somewhat intelligent. He is very strong, as I saw him beat Arthur to a pulp. He is somewhat intelligent. He has these tattoos. He worships a lot of gods. Why didn't we detain this one?
He seemed nice.
I didn't
He
know.
seemed nice.
We also didn't know this at the time, I guess.
She
Like-
raises an eyebrow. You
No,
guys
think
are...
about it.
Hmm.
Well,
We
to be
could
fair,
be-
you're very powerful as well,
If-
and you're
if-
very
thing
young
is-
for your age for being that powerful.
The thing
If
is,
people thought you were a threat and like could get much stronger as you grew up, people might look you up. That would be nice.
Indeed. I'm always alert for people out to get me.
I mean,
You know,
There's no one of that sort around these parts.
well, no
If
one.
there were,
that's-
they'd be assassins, and Arthur can usually takes care of that. And if they get past Arthur, well,
you got
no,
pieces
I
of
haven't
moon
seen
to
them
throw
get
at him.
past Arthur yet.
You got the moon.
Hey, I got past him by talking.
We got swords. We got an army. She got the moon.
I mean,
Yeah.
she literally
yeah,
throws the moon at people. Like what?
yeah. So, question, clarification. The big gem we got, that was 30,000.
Yes,
Did
the
we
big
get a runic?
sapphire.
Did we get a runic slab as well, or was that the runic slab?
It's part of.
It's part of the runic slab. It's actually stuck
Mhm.
in the runic slab.
Okay.
You get the sense this was what was powering the obelisk.
Okay.
It's supposed
And
to
the Oracle thinks you guys can do something with it.
We could use it to power our obelisks, like as a
Well,
main central.
I
power.
mean, we could bring it back to the Archmage.
true.
Yeah. Find
Wait,
it.
you're not going to sell it for gold? That's a first.
Well, we'll just see what the Archmage can do with it first. Like, if it can help our town, it'll be easier.
Oh yeah,
Just-
if it has. Go
You
ahead.
guys
Does
are a
it-
lot less selfish than I thought.
Does it have any innate magic about it? The
Ah.
gem itself?
I asked Bethany, and she
Yeah.
just says, "No, it's just a very, very valuable gem. I didn't even think they'd form this big."
Apparently,
Well, if in a way it has any.
The side is just like this. What she said.
Oh, if in a way it has any arcane properties that might be of use to us, we might keep it in ourselves. But if not, then either we, tattoo ourselves with this being dusted, or we find the finest gem cutters and use it in a way.
well, actually, I know a gem cutter. He did my diamonds quite well.
What, at the dwarf capital where you got that shipment from?
Right
Nope.
back.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's was here Fairwind City or the other city?
Um,
Or Everton, the gem
Yeah. Yeah, gem cutting. Roll natural 20 for gem cutting.
cutter. Yeah, he did.
yeah,
He's
that
pretty
was
good.
that was Everton.
And long time
I know
I just want to visit him back.
I'm
Damn.
pretty sure I. Know
Oh, sorry, I have 1 more minute before my spell dissipates. So can someone start holding it now? Thank you.
Gerald, Welby.
Gerald had told him to go back to holding it. It's like supported by her telekinesis for as long as she can, and then it just drops to your hands.
I did know a jewelry. A jeweler in Fairwind who made my bracelets for me.
We could get some hookups as well with our badges.
We probably don't want anything small scale like that. You probably want to hit up an entire jewelers guild about this.
Yeah.
Like the dwarven capitals? Oh.
1, 2, 3. There's 5 of us, not including Bethany and Arthur.
Arthur and I have been to the Dwarven Kingdom, so we can teleport you there if you wish.
Oh, I might actually take you up on that
Oh.
offer, but do you mind if we go back to the inn, then the dwarf area, so I can get my gold?
Yeah,
I
gold?
still
Okay.
need to go to Everton.
I want to order some shipments of diamonds.
Alright. Decide, people, Everton or the inn?
Can we do this real quick? As he tries to nudge to the obelisk.
Might be a
That's
good
sort
idea.
of why I'm rushing it to. I don't want Grandpa Gerald over here to break his back.
Thanks for a new nickname.
No.
You're welcome, she says proudly.
Quick
Okay.
question out of character. How old is Gerald?
40.
He's got.
He's a
he's got a bit
variant
of-
human though.
Yeah.
Human.
He's
Yeah.
He doesn't even look that old, but the fact that he's just got grays in his hair, quite a bit of it, due to just mental stress and like just fighting and fighting through his life. He looks old because of that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
his complexion is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
What is-
Well, how about we deal with this and then I'll branch off to Everton after.
Yeah, so we're not gonna go check out those golem things down there, or we're ditching there now?
Oh my god.
I asked Bethany.
Well, if we wanted to, we could always have them pay us.
Why only 7?
Why 7?
Bethany, Arthur, and us 5. That on the quest currently.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us. Oh wait, no, guys.
Look
Yeah,
again.
I forgot. Guys isn't part of us. I was counting him.
Progress.
You want to split it like that?
No. I'm thinking they get a
I
cut,
thought
and
they Sorry, go.
I'm thinking of it like if we don't have any use for it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, we have
In saying that,
they pay us the gold to take the gem so they can sell it for a profit. Just figuring how much they would pay us.
Okay. In saying that,
Mhm.
Bethany and Arthur have already said they want the obelisk and were willing to give us the gem.
But I mean,
Yeah.
still willing to pay them.
Yeah.
Give them some
And
money because
I'm saying if we don't have a way to sell it, that is.
Because if you think about it, if it wasn't for them, everyone up top might have died.
We would have
If
died.
you put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only fair that they get a portion
Yeah.
of this thing.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that we what was it?
Bethany just like interrupts you guys. Don't downplay yourselves too much. We have already been paid actually by the inns themselves.
Oh.
Our rate is considerably more expensive than this. It's just that if you don't have a use for such a thing, or if the town does not have such a use, I could probably find something. And
Well-
if it proves to be useful to you in regards of anything combat, then I'll share the information. And I'll give it to you. For
Well,
now,
if we
it's yeah.
If we can't find anything to do with it, we might just sell it to you. To be honest.
Thank you. Otherwise, Yeah, we were already paid. Arthur and I were paid in advance to just quite a large sum of money to just do the quest set up on the inn in general. Now I realize why they've been just willy-nilly spending their money. These quests are no joke.
Yeah, we've nearly died multiple occasions. But it's good pay.
Very good pay. Arthur nods and he's like, "Yeah, I'm interested to hear some of the stories you guys have of apparently I just heard it from one of the workers actually. One of you killed like 300 kittens or something."
Now that's a story we would love to say, actually.
Yeah.
You just
Find
see
out next time
like,
in Dragon Ball Z.
You see Kitty just like stand there.
You know how her name?
Really sad.
You know how her name's Kitty?
Arthur is just like,
Alex.
She can tell you the rest.
Bethany looks so sad. No, I thought you were. It's like I thought you were.
She has good reason. Don't worry. Listen to her story.
It's good to listen to her. Trust me. Oh, Clary, please.
They're evil.
Arthur's like tapping Joe, and he's like, you can just put the stone down. It's just sand.
Also, they were evil.
They were attacking my friend. I had to defend my friend.
It's
Evil
just
kitties. Ooh.
Um,
Doesn't phase her one bit. She's like,
there was
weirdly.
also a giant 3-headed cat.
That gets her attention. And yeah, Arthur's just like,
That
trade you guys stories for stories then, huh?
yeah.
Alright. As you guys decide,
Oh.
Everton or Sunshine Inn?
I'll do Sunshine in, so...
Before
Up
you
to
do, you visit the Golem Workshop.
Yep.
It's... Now that you take a look at it in person, oh boy. You guys were not expecting this. Let me just change the map real quick.
It's actually like 10 times larger than we thought, because like they're very small.
Yeah, through your familiars, it wasn't, you only saw like through your familiars' eyes. Now you saw it's a much smaller room than you thought. But, let me just do the...
Talk about
reviews.
just a weird session we've just had today.
Like, it was a really good session.
Yeah,
No-
it's a good session, but it's such a
No
weird one.
fighting at all, but it was one of my favorite sessions so far.
Yeah, yeah, it really was.
And now
Fucking torture! I was ready for the torture session, but I was like, oh shit! Yeah, that's
Shit.
nice.
I will say this, I did have a bit of a headache at the start of the session, that's why I wasn't talking too much.
That's
That's why.
That's okay, guys.
Fine. Are we gonna face Frank?
No,
Wait, who's Frank?
who's Frank?
Frank. God,
All of
it's
you guys
Frank.
see this, and then just basically you can be anywhere in the room you want, but basically this thing here, it's just like constantly like getting spider bot parts. Bethany's looking at it like very, very intrigued. Like she walks up like next to like melee. So,
What?
and Arthur's like, oh shit.
What
I'll
is
just
this
follow her
place?
around, like seeing if she says stuff about stuff, and so he can.
I guess I
assume.
would too.
You know, I'm very concerned. It has a token.
And like
So then-
every now and then it does move like from side to side, and then picks stuff up off this first table, sets it over here, picks stuff up from the first table, and then sets it on the second table, then picks up from the first table on this one, then combines a few parts. It's just like on a repeating process until finally, you guys watch it for like a good it's apparently every 30 minutes, and when it finally pieces together one of the spider bots, the spider bot just crashes down and falls apart. And then like this thing just looks at it for like 2 minutes in silence, and then picks up all the pieces, and then puts them back onto this table,
Ask
and then
Kitty.
it just repeats.
Hey, Kitty. Well, why don't you ask that Will guy if he knows anything about this place?
Oh, Let me
Well,
get
actually,
Will's token.
I mean, oh yeah, he deserves a token now.
Token.
He's important enough to have his own token.
Yay,
Go past the
guys.
token
Yeah,
drow.
that's what separates the killables from the non-killables.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just so you don't kill the
Hold
wrong
on.
drow.
Mm.
I'm back. What I miss?
Guess what?
Missing a
We'll
lot
put
of
our
stuff.
token-
Missing
actually,
another
goddamn.
leg. You're missing an arm now.
Well, Totem actually died.
Oh wow, nice. Finally.
Finally.
Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure,
it's gonna
well,
happen when he
times.
leaves. It's gonna happen when he leaves.
Nah, no, it's not. I assure you, it's not gonna happen.
Hey, Totem. I get all your stuff when you die, right?
Kind of. Why?
Sweet. That's all I need to know.
No, seriously. I absolutely sure you he's not gonna die when he, goes off on his own at some point.
Mm.
Yeah, not really reassuring, is it?
What
Uh-huh.
level is he?
Nope.
It's like
I
10,
am.
11.
Am I 10 or am I 11?
Either way, it's
Oh.
good.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm
It took
11.
a while for Will to get just actually because he's like, what is this? No, he knows what baths are. He knows what
Uh-oh.
showers are. But
What is water?
he actually got a few. He actually got a few things from Aki, and he looks quite a bit different now. He's a lot more clean, and his spiked up hair from the front is now just short hair, just brought down and waved to the sides. It's just a mess of a mop now. He's a lot more casual, and he got given some glasses.
I offer
It
him
doesn't
some
help.
decks. Some decks max.
Well, it looks cool.
But it looks good. Let me
It
just
does look
prepare
good.
the token.
Hey, you want some wax?
Drum roll, please, for the will token.
She wants a
And
wax.
he's like, wax?
Hey, put in your hairs. Maybe in
Oh.
style.
As Welby just demonstrates when he slicks it back.
Yeah, he's like, hair.
Yeah, the
Wax.
drow won't recognize you if you change your hair up, you know?
And then he says an undercommon to the rest. He's like barely understanding. Is he wanting
Yeah.
me to change my appearance again?
Speak Elvish.
Spike hair.
I say in Elvish.
No
He's-
wish.
He's
Why-
basically saying
Speak
that,
common, man. What is this all this different talk for? Huggus doesn't
We're not-
speak
we're not
Elven.
here.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
that's-
on.
Kitty will go to Huggus. He speaks a very limited amount of common.
I'll tell him. I'll
That's his drow token.
wax.
Oh.
No,
I'll be teaching him.
teach him faster.
I will try.
Hey, it looks nice.
He like looks
Hey,
at the
very nice.
pieces, and he just says in Elven. Ancient Dwarven engineering.
Mm.
I'm right back again.
It's
Is there any writing anywhere?
no.
Okay.
It's the only bit about this place, no writing. And he just goes and then just says in Elven, do you know about the Duergar, the under dwarves?
Hmm.
Would I know of them?
Out of character, I do.
I wouldn't know,
make,
but I would
make,
care.
make a history check, those of you in this world.
Yeah, goodbye, have
It's
fun.
well.
I
Yeah.
didn't understand Elven. So.
Uh,
History.
those of you of this world, make a check.
Cool
No,
girl.
I know nothing.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Come on, cat. Come on. Come on,
Kitty,
kitties.
like, under dwarf, under elf, man.
Ooh.
Alex may know. Make a history check with him too.
Let's see. Not gonna be good.
10?
Yeah.
10, better than hers.
Better than hers, and 10 is enough. So what you know as a player, that's what you know of Duergar. So yeah.
I know a lot about them, actually.
Like okay. So you would know of everything barring their hierarchy. You would know of just their innate ability to grow larger at will. You would know of they're also as dangerous, if not slightly more dangerous than Drow, due to their not their hatred for the surface world, but their hatred for like their fellow dwarves,
Yeah.
and that usually coincides with them learning similar technologies and them adopting similar tactics and fighting styles. And the dwarves are usually pretty fucking strong, especially in this world.
Yeah.
With the few colonies of them remaining. The Duergar in this world, even more so, and a lot more rare than the Drow.
Oh.
You would know that each Duergar kingdom has a king, just like its dwarven cousins. That'll be it. There's you know in character you'd be like, oh yeah. You'd have
Except
to
for me.
recall with like a better
Yeah.
history check. But yeah.
The dwarf
Except for me.
You probably knew all that and more. So
They're a very
Uh,
interesting race. I was thinking about playing one. Like, not for this campaign, for a different campaign.
yeah, they're nice. They're nice. The sunlight sensitivity is a bitch, but you know they're nice.
Yeah. Let's get a big hat. Easy.
Yep.
What did he say?
Big ass hat or a certain eye patch, magical eye patch. That
A fucking yard hard, baby.
yeah, there's a magical eye patch out there that negates the
Oh,
The
from that vampire.
disadvantage.
Isn't it from like that
The
vampire?
vampire.
yeah, exactly. Actually,
The vampire.
did you guys
The
take his eye
one-
patch or no?
What,
No.
did we kill him?
No one took his eye patch. Yeah, it's lost.
Yeah,
Did
I
anyone
like.
kill him?
We didn't think about it
What?
until now because we
What
realized.
vampire?
Yeah, that's so weird. It's like, yeah, you guys didn't loot that. That's weird.
Wait, did we kill
Wait,
a
did you
vampire?
guys kill him?
We did. Yeah. No, did we? No,
No.
it wasn't us. It was Kitty and that did.
It was
No,
it was other people. It was Huggus and some others, right?
It escaped.
Yeah,
What was
like-
it for?
The pirate. You know the pirate on that crazy pirate you met once on the beach.
He escaped.
The
Oh
one with
no,
the glass
he
sword gun.
escaped.
Oh, he
Oh, yeah.
escaped. Right, right. Sorry.
Ah.
Yeah, he escaped, so there was no way for us to get it.
Bet
The real question is,
Still got that +4 glass sword though.
Yep.
the real question is, can Iron Man beat the vampire that's out in the seas?
Possibly yes.
Probably.
Which
Iron
one are you
Man is
talking
Iron
about?
Man. Actually, yeah, true. Which one?
The one that's tormenting the South part.
Oh.
The legendary
Yeah,
pirate? No.
the legendary pirate.
Isn't he immortal?
He's immortal and he's at the strongest when he's in the sea, so probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think Iron Man could beat him. Like, he's strong and all, but he's not immortal strong.
He's not.
Yet.
And he's not elder elemental summoning strong.
You're not fair.
But yeah, that's a legendary. That's a world boss if any I've designed one. That's just he has an armada at his command. He's threatening the Empire actually.
Oh my
And-
god.
He's not just threatening your side of the world, although he's keeping a line, making sure no one's trading with the other unknown world. That's basically the boss you need to beat in order to explore the rest of the world.
Well, wait. So you're saying
Mm.
if we beat that boss, we get to interact with our other characters.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Guys,
I mean, you can interact with your other characters now, but there's just no reason for the orcs to explore apart from Iron Mine, and Iron Mine has no reason to really explore the known world. He has to explore the unknown world.
Guys, we have a new goal.
Somehow
Iron
cause a
Mine?
crossover. Don't worry, it might.
Somehow cause a
I
crossover.
Or
wanna-
just beat Iron Mine's crew. That's a pretty hard goal, actually.
Beat Iron Man.
He's pretty strong.
Actually, yeah, I know all. I think I know most. The guy with the crazy high perception, Welby's character or Finley's character.
Fucking Tom Beepin.
Oh, people.
Honestly, I think right now you have a chance against his crew, but against Iron Man himself, most likely not.
Nah.
A level 22 Eldritch Knight.
Oh, actually, do you know?
And there's a
do you have
gunslinger with
radiant
prayer
damage?
type weapons.
Yeah.
You guys, do those guys have radiant damage?
Fuck if I know.
If not, I can last a minute.
You can last a minute and then die.
Then die.
I got
yeah.
banishment. I have banishment.
But yeah,
Oh,
basically
that's
this,
I like
yeah,
that.
this robot there,
Team.
it's just nothing too interesting about this place apart from that singular there's a singular like eye it has that just seems to scan the parts it's holding every now and then, and it's just this red gem embedded onto its head. And then Arthur's just like looking at Bethany, and they're looking at each other, and then looking at the thing. They're like, Bethany's just like, so how expensive do you think that gym might be? Arthur's just like, I don't know. I could pry it open.
Very.
Something tells me we should leave this alone. And Bethany's like,
Yeah.
why? Well, it's not doing anything. It's not even making it properly. And then, like, you see, like, 3 other spider bots running around. But that's
I
it.
want to grab one.
I want to grab one too.
So the spider bot, okay, you grab one, and they try and escape your grasp. Like, they keep trying to, but, like, to no avail.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, the main, like, maker, like, stops where he's what he's doing, and he just looks at you.
Is he looking at?
I kind of just
girl or me?
move my hand, like side to side with the spider bot in it, and like up, down, left, right, etc., and just see if
It seems like
follows
the
it.
eye is following the spider bot, indeed.
Huh.
What do you think would happen if you ran away with it?
I don't know.
Want to find out?
Do you really want to test that theory?
Oh, familiar. Come here.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll have a spell ready just in case. I'll turn it to dust.
I'll
says.
do
Okay.
likewise then.
Should I walk away with it just to see?
I don't know.
Don't put yourself at risk.
If Huggus is doing it, it has to be a bad idea.
And the drow's like, there's a reason why we just avoid these places.
Hmm.
It's
Okay.
pretty interesting. Anyways, you might want to trip the spider before it kills you.
I let it free.
Will picks up
Sure.
spider up.
Sure,
Like-
I'll let it free.
Will.
he just says, what? Look, and he tosses it, and it just crashes over here. And you watch as this thing, one long as just like arm, grabs the damaged spider bot, and he begins like repairing it. And he just sets it on this table, and that spider bot is still moving, and he just begins working on it.
Huh.
What did a spider bots even do?
No one knows.
I'll pick it up again and walk away with it
Okay. You walk away with it.
while it's
Yeah,
busy.
just you get stared at by the creature, but nothing happens afterwards.
Oh, sweet, free spider bot.
Yeah, I come back and I put it in my bag.
You put in your bag. The spider bot attempts to escape from the bag.
I'll close it really tight.
Okay.
Isn't like mechanical and like go through stuff?
And then you hear a and your bag is like cut open.
Oh, I'll just
And
hold
it just
it.
like crawls out with like some of your contents stuck on it.
I'll just hold it.
You hold the spider bot or the bag?
Both.
But you try to hold it together. Make a grapple check.
A grapple?
A
Yeah,
grapple
athletics,
check.
athletics.
You think the spider could beat that? Oh,
I don't think so, but I can certainly
No.
try. Nope.
Nope.
It had a chance. He only
Had a
got
chance.
20.
Yeah, no chance. The spider bot is within your grasp. What do you do?
Oh, Bethany, do you have any fixing spell?
I don't have that cantrip. It's beneath me to be fixing other people's stuff.
I'll just put it down and fix my bag.
And Arthur's just like, what if you need to fix your own dress? And she's like, huh, good point. Sure, I'll learn it when I'm older, when I need it. Oh, yeah, you have the spider bot that's currently wanting to be freed, and you watch as like a 4th spider bot comes into the chamber, and it's like grabbing junk, and it's just placing it on this table.
What exactly is the junk? Is it literally just grabbing scrap metal?
It is grabbing scrap metal. It seems to be the scrap metal from either that colossal titan or the place there with all the metal as the room anyway. Just slowly taking apart the room.
Oh, yeah,
And these spider bots are doing it.
how big are these spider bots?
They're half the size of you, Huggers.
Oh, okay.
That makes a bit more sense.
Mm-hmm. It really does.
Yeah.
I
Do I
feel
get
like
to
guys
fix my
could
bag?
use this.
You should ride a spider into battle.
Oh, that sorry, Huggers?
Do I get to fix my bag?
Eventually. I mean, it's cut up. You didn't think the spiders would have some sort of sharp mandibles, but how else would they cut the scrap metal? Yeah.
I'll just let it go.
It's just like struggling in your grasp for a bit until you let it go and it just moves on over. And there's one spider bot at least in the room that's always patrolling. And it's just patrolling, it's not even grabbing the junk. Otherwise, yeah. They let you do as you please, like, apart from like those little shenanigans, and like this thing here looks at you funny, and it just keeps on fixing. Keeps on making.
The patrol spider's doing a really bad job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just spend time fixing my bag until I get to fix
Yeah.
it.
And yeah,
Well, I guess-
Will is just like broken
wonder what the-
constructs.
I
And
wonder what
I
the
don't
point of
mean
this
these
place
ones. I mean that big one. And Bethany just says, agreed. If we could fix this, bend it under our will, it could make some golems for us. And then I have a feeling if we do fix this, it might just start attacking us. So I don't want to do that.
I have a question. Is there any way out of this place except for teleportation? Like the way we came from, then like...
I have not found it. Well, actually, and she looks to the drow and he's like, yeah, but it would be heavily guarded, so I'd rather not go there.
So you're telling us the only way we could have got out of here is Bethany... Huh. How
Just as
convenient.
well I've got sending, isn't it?
How convenient.
Just as well, I decided to be curious enough to go along with you.
I'm kind of curious, how would we have escaped this? Like, out of character. How would
I
we
don't
have
know.
been out?
Yeah, you would have had
Fight
to
through
follow.
some drow.
You had to follow Will, fight through some drow. Yeah.
Just
Yo, maybe we would have fought that necromancer really early.
a
Hey, maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
necromancer v necromancer. I still want to beat him.
Yeah, and
Do you both just trigger blight on each other?
No, I have Rayform, and my blight heals me. So...
Will just says to Kitty, and he says, do you have the same capabilities of that of Hydran, where you can scry on people?
Yes.
Could you see what they're doing right now? Could you perhaps? I've given you the name. Perhaps it might be a little bit easier to scry on them.
Hmm.
You're not true.
Right.
That is true.
I like how the music just dulls down at this point.
It's
Yeah, this like tense bit.
it's going to take a bit, but I can do it.
No, we don't really do anything else.
Perhaps not here, where you're going to be disturbed.
Yeah, it takes.
And Arthur's like, don't worry, I'll guard her. I'll kick the spiders away. He says as he actually punts like the spider bot away. Yep. And like that main one looks at him, stares at him for like a good minute, then goes back to work.
I'll actually cast scrying, so I can see him
I'm curious if you
on
can
the
the big one.
necromancer. Obviously.
That's wisdom save.
Mm.
Ooh, that's a fail.
Wait, what? Ooh.
That's a 1 and a 2, baby.
Ooh.
That's a crit fail.
Hey.
I'm back.
We're scrying on the
Oh.
necromancer.
Yep.
Oh, awesome. Sorry, I'm back
Wait,
from.
and
My
apparently
family
the-
just bought pizza.
Nice.
And
And the necromancer failed to
specifically-
save.
And specifically, they bought the triple box. So there was one with the meat, one with garlic bread and everything, and then the second one was
that's good.
Mushrooms.
literally s'mores on pizza, which I miss.
I had Japanese.
Alright, let's change the music real quick because this is what they're doing.
Oh,
This music is too happy-go-lucky. Let's change it to something
like that.
hard.
I mean, it kind of has been happy-go-lucky ever since the so-called torture.
Oh yeah, it absolutely has. Since
Torture that I wouldn't allow.
I still decided to watch
Okay,
because you're dealing
it
with focus
still
on it.
happened, just not as much of it.
see, Pat, you say that you won't allow, but then you went. You know what? These guys can torture you worse than death. So kind of like.
Oh no!
As you guys contemplate about that, Kitty, your vision fades, and you're taken through the tunnels of the Underdark at a blinding speed, until you see like a sea, until it zooms into where he is. He seems to be on top. He seems to be on a ship, and he's just like smiling, as insanely as he would. But then he's in the middle of a conversation, actually, as you catch the middle bit of the conversation between him and what seems to be the commander next to him, as they're on a ship of some sort. And you just hear him say, "And then what do we do once we place them? You're not gonna be sacrificing some of my men to just detonate the charges, will you?" And the commander, at this point, and he says, "Your men. Your men? Did I hear that right?" And Hidran sort of like scowls and he says, "Yes. Are we not going? Forgive me, slip of the tongue," he says, wiggle waggling his tongue. But yeah. So we're gonna sacrifice some of our men to detonate the charges. And you watch as the commander nods, and he looks up, and he smiles, and it looks like he's looking straight towards your direction, Kitty. Your scrying focus. Say no more. And Hidran is all of a sudden like, "Huh? What? What are you talking? He's like looking up at where he's looking. Which direction? Sorry, I actually can't see. And he's just like pointing that way. That way. I wonder which one's looking at me. They have like two capable casters, don't they? And the commander's like, "We'll speak more later." He casts Dispel Magic.
Please fail. Oh,
He meets it, yeah.
Darn.
Oh no!
Yeah, he's always rolling high for counters with Dispel Magic. I love this villain. Woo!
I love this villain.
And then yeah, just shuts off.
The one character that can do it.
And then Kitty, all of a sudden you're forced back. It's uncomfortable. You've never had your scry spell end early, and it's just like, oh, that bastard.
Ooh.
so what'd you see?
It would seem that they're going after the Kraken already. We may want to be careful because they were talking about charges and things exploding.
Well, I know much about that. You guys ready for a cave-in?
And using men to set off the explosives.
They're using their
Probably get
own men to set them off.
We'll just fix his tongue. Typical.
That necromancer is insane.
I mean,
makes
cave-ins
my
are
type of
cave-ins. But then again, there's a question of how would they even survive the actual cave-in they're probably going to do.
They're at sea. So, like I said, I think they're going after the Kraken.
They're probably doing depth charges.
Probably on
Yeah.
the roof.
Will just says, "We should find out. We should watch. We shouldn't engage." but we need to see what they're capable of because even I don't know about these charges.
They knew one of us was watching them. They
Yeah.
threw me. They dispelled my scry.
You can't quite translate it to common, but he says an insult in undercommon and just. I want to get my revenge someday. I really want to watch. And then Bethany's just like, well, I guess I can help. Whoever wants to watch, I can make them invisible. And
The thing
Sure,
is,
sure.
they may be waiting for us.
Considering they know one of them
Considering they
was
know
watching.
they were being watched.
either way, they will have to do with the Kraken. And since what did you scry? Did you scry them on the piece of land?
No, they were on a boat.
Question.
They could still be days away.
They were talking about setting up charges and using men to set them off.
I got a question for you, Will.
Hmm?
Have you ever seen something the Necromancer couldn't bring back to life?
That's sick thinking. Inanimate objects? He says shrugging.
So you're saying if they killed this Kraken, they could have
They could bring it back.
No. He shakes his head and then is a bit worried after that. He's like, no, can't be.
Could he
It's
really
always-
bring back a Titan's pet?
It's already suffering from necrosis, so chances are it's going to come back as an undead without his magic.
Good luck to them then.
Will,
If he can control the undead, this might be a bigger think of.
Then, regardless of whether or not they're expecting us, should we stop them?
If we should, can we?
Your
The
face.
question is, would he be able to control something of that size? Is
Most
he
All the
likely not.
underdark giants, don't forget.
the pet of a Titan. I mean, that's pretty.
Fomorians are one
Impressive.
thing. Even I can take down a Fomorian given certain circumstances in a good distance. Something a little bit stronger, he could probably rise and take control of something of that caliber. It's not out of a question for someone talented, but I don't think he himself is that talented.
But he is crazy enough to try.
That's my only worry.
Will,
That's me.
just a question. I'm trying to refresh my brain as well. Has there been a common knowledge of this? Well, again, I'm asking the same thing. Is there any common knowledge of a dispute between the second-hand necromancer and the commander?
Not quite. The necromancer himself has been exiled before by the royalty. The matron mother herself ordered the banishment, only for her to be convinced that his talents could still be of further use to the kingdom, thus entering the Night Legion, and eventually he rose his way very, very quickly amongst the ranks to become the second in command. If he were to lead the Night Legion, I could only imagine the fucked up. Well, wouldn't be able to lead it for long, but during that time would be a reign of chaos.
And this is why I don't
Do
do
you
undead.
Do you think that second in command would be selfish enough to rise in prominence?
Of course, no question there. Wait, you don't mean to use him?
If that is the case, then there is a chance that the commander might get killed and he take over. And it might be an
A coup.
accident.
Did Did you hear anything else?
I can visibly imagine a coup from the second in command trying to take over, but not the other way around. I can't imagine him starting a coup in order to detain someone. He's
I was
too much of
thinking
a calculated, cold person, that one.
I was thinking more along the lines of him killing or getting the commander killed, so he can take it over.
You want the insane person to lead this band of other
No.
insane people.
No, but I can see it. There is a possibility of it happening.
Oh, and then you kill the leftovers.
Hmm.
The crazy person can reign, ruin their order, and then the leftovers would be left in disarray. You could finish them off after that.
Here's the problem. Even though it's a great plan, but how are you going to get them to work against each other?
I'd like to know, is he manic enough to want to be in charge?
I have no clue. He says, like,
When you're
Worried.
someone that crazy, it's hard to predict what they're gonna do.
Better question: is he strong enough to take on the leader?
not by himself.
Or then he is second in command, meaning he has basic rights to, command some troops.
That's when the leader isn't around, which we may have seen.
True, meaning that by himself he has above authority if the commander is not around then.
We could always have an alliance with the second. That way we trick him to killing the first in command and kill him while he's weak.
Will shakes his head at that. Okay. If you think that's the better way to take this one, sure.
Well, that's if we can even reach them. We
You
have
still
no
want to
idea
kill him
where they actually
afterwards.
Yeah, but I still assume the necromancer dies first if we ever need someone being killed.
Anyways, before we get too far into this, does anyone know a way we can actually get to them?
I mean, our only avid, quote unquote, avid sailor and or a sea expert is Mr. Jarrow.
He's not with you guys.
Yep, he probably went back to his ship.
Yep. To make sure it doesn't get intercepted, he's gone now.
There goes that
That's what I
crossover.
want. There goes that crossover, yeah.
It was a nice crossover.
It was a nice crossover. I do wonder
only a
what
nice
his
crossover.
story will entail.
Yeah.
From him
Oh, yeah.
separate from the Iron Mine crew.
I'm really curious about his base though.
I'm more curious about the Walks campaign one shots for Drizzle. That's been postponed for a while.
Yeah, it's been postponed for a while. Yeah, it's just that Drizzle's just had like shitty scheduling. That's why.
Yeah.
Damn. Hope he gets through.
I wanna
some
fucking
song.
go shooty bang bang.
Yeah, me
Shooting
too. I
bang.
want to just beat the fuck out of somebody drunk, bro.
I'm pretty sure we're actually trying to beat him up. Like from what I read from Fi.
Maybe not.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he's
His
been, like,
objective is trying to keep us alive, it looks like.
either alive or that's not good because my entire character is killing myself for other people. if that's the case, because my guys literally charge in, I take all.
The Zealot Barbarian.
No, like spirit thing. It's
Spirit
cool.
Guardian.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
as you guys just have that, yeah, Bethany would say, I can mask us in the entrance, should we wish to actually watch how it all goes down. If they're not waiting for us at the entrance. If they are, we'll just dispatch them there. If they aren't, well, lucky us. So,
Well,
are we
think
to watch?
about it.
Or...
before
And
that,
by masking, you mean
This guy.
if they have depth
invisibility.
charges, they might, and if they're on an armada, they might have more excess amounts of gunpowder for their
I mean,
cannons to
yeah.
fire.
But again,
Who wants
we
to see
still.
if shit blow up?
Hey, Kitty, you can cast fire.
I mean, I can't deny blowing shit up, you know.
But how are we supposed to reach them? They're in the middle of the water by the looks of it. Or by the sounds of it.
Well, I believe fuses can blow up underwater, or am I taking that
The
wrong?
water is poisonous. We cannot swim in it.
Yeah, I know for a fact you can't.
Doing so will cause your death. No way around it.
Yep.
Or maybe magical
don't
explosions?
Magical
we don't want you
explosion.
to die in that water because you will turn into.
And we can't save you in that case.
Maybe
Yeah.
they don't need people to actually dive in and drop the charge. Maybe they just
Well,
drop
the
it from
thing
the boat.
is,
No,
they
Totem,
are
they're-
doing that. They're doing that on purpose.
Told them they're sailing the seas. They're not like on shore.
No,
We
they're
can't
not.
reach them by a boat.
Yeah, and they're using the drow as literal cannon fodder to just go after this thing for its treasure.
There's no way to reach them by a boat.
Not unless we.
No, unless what? The main target's the necromancer and the commander. Two people.
Oh yeah, and dumb idea, but not unless we somehow convince the Kraken to help us. Or in a way,
We nearly killed it.
yes,
It's
we
not gonna
nearly
help
killed
us.
it.
I guess we
killed
can give it a
yes.
fair warning, I guess.
But that
considering
is, but
It
the
is
Kraken is
technically
no
helping
more
us
our
right
enemy.
now.
Arthur
It
is
is,
just
it
like,
is currently.
how
worst
strong is
bit.
this commander person?
If it's the same one we versed, it's actually not too powerful from what we've seen. But Will did say he had a secret motive for his fighting style.
Simple. Bethany, if you see this ship, you can teleport to us on it. I'll take care of this commander. You can take care of this necromancer.
The commander Will said that he uses a cape of some sort to turn invisible.
And to get
Yeah.
in to target that first and get it off.
It doesn't matter. I told you before. I don't need to see the fight.
That is true.
But I still think that we should warn the Kraken in a way, even if it doesn't believe us.
Is there a way to know which way they're going?
Care to do it again?
Want to try again?
If we do not know which way they're going, it could be an infinite span they're at, if they're not at the Kraken site.
Well,
It's
true, but
it's hard to tell with the scrying actually, because it zooms in onto the person.
do any of us remember what the map looks like at all?
Oh yeah, it's simple. Just
We know it
islands,
takes approximately
islands.
6 days to get to the area where the Kraken is.
And
That's if we're going from the Drow settlement.
Yes.
I believe
But they were from these caves, so probably not too long.
and if we assume that they, well, in practice, if they don't go through any rough, rough trip, that means that we can assume that they will either go into a straight line in a way, or they will stop one by one, and in the end they will go towards the Krakens.
Anyway, regardless, if we are going to do something, we should talk about it on the way.
Okay. So you guys are making your way there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we'll ask Will if he knows anywhere where there's general hideouts of where Drow assassins usually hang out.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye out for those as we pass through.
Good.
I will too.
Let me lead the way.
Woo! Following Will.
As you follow
Yeah.
Will, you guys pass through to the first cavern where you initially met the drow, and immediately stops, sniffs the air, takes the blade bow, knocks an arrow, and quickly points it to a corner of the cave. And then he sets it down. He's like, "I'm not here." Let's keep moving. It's just a single look. Apparently, he just knows whether or not drow are hidden.
From there, Totem is gonna pull out his maul and just hold it by his side.
Okay, you guys are now alert as you continue to pass through. Arthur would be at the back with Bethany, just in front of him.
I'd be up front with Will.
Okay. So
I'll
as
be
you guys
behind Daryl.
continue on, as you're like just alert looking through, he passed through again. He passed through the Myconid colony. This time, you guys are in a hurry, so you don't get to see whether or not they had gifts for you. But they're still alive and kicking. They're still like about to like carry like a leaf bundle of something to you towards you.
Mm-hmm.
But you just keep going. And
Kick
Will,
the baby.
yeah. And as you go and like near the Kraken entrance, he stops. He stops you all, and he just says, "If I don't come back in 2 minutes, just go. No need for you to risk for me. Anything for me, sorry." And then he goes. He just says the last bit in like undercommon, as he's most comfortable in it. And he just dashes on. He just hides into the distance. He's gonna make a stealth check.
By being rogue is so
Ooh.
good.
Chilling.
Well,
Mhm.
20.
Oh, thank you,
wow.
Will.
Pretty good.
Let's go, Will.
Will.
That's my
Not it-
boy.
10 feet away, gone.
Well,
Uh,
Kitty can still see her. I see him.
Okay, you can still see him until 30 feet, and then he's gone.
That's my boy.
And then he's just-
Hey.
30 seconds pass. A minute passes.
Can I see from far? Like,
As you're like
I'm looking at-
as you're like taking a peek and looking at the far, you get a tap on your shoulder and it spooks you a bit. He's like, "I'm back."
Welcome back.
oh, that was
Yeah,
fast.
it tells you all in Elven. They're not there yet.
Hmm.
Oh, as far as you can see, and the usual traces of where they usually camouflage themselves and hide in plain sight, they're not there. They're not there either.
Hmm.
So, we're at the usual place where we got struck by lightning, right?
Yes.
That's
The entrance to the
That
Kraken.
octopus.
Huh?
That octopus has decent amount of intelligence, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, they're octopuses. They're one of the smartest creatures in the world. One of
The Quacken.
Quacken.
Yes, the Quacken.
Yeah.
I mean, they should be
Quacken's
pretty
pretty
smart.
smart.
Our goal here is to alert Kraken. Isn't it?
Giant.
Spec was huge.
Yeah, right? Giant general.
Guys.
Hmm.
It is, isn't it? It's to alert the Kraken to let them know that these guys are coming, correct?
It would be best to alert him, considering right now he has the same intentions of us of wanting to kill them.
Yeah.
Now,
You get the sense that should I ever hear your voice again, it's probably not going to trust you
mm,
due to the past dealings,
Especially with Kitty.
especially.
I love it, Kitty.
Good job, Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Not joking.
The ocean is still black, yes?
Of course it is.
Because if it dissipates in a few hours, how long does it dissipate?
What was that, Cat?
I was going to say if I use sending. To
Sending
try
on the
and-
Kraken?
That's
Sending on the
not a
Kraken.
bad idea.
To send him a message to let him know these guys are coming.
Okay,
You know it's gonna be a
you
persuasion
can
check,
type
right?
that out.
Yeah, yeah, persuasion.
I mean,
First, you type
You
that
could-
out.
yeah. I mean, the
Yeah,
thing is,
Work
the way you
out
can always do it is, this is just a warning, considering we have the same enemy, and then just end it like that.
Our enemy is our enemy.
This is just a warning.
And then
We
Bethany
have
just says, "Do you think I can finish it off with some bit of moon in it?"
hold on,
Bit of
Probably
moon.
not.
just a warning. We have
Hard to
this,
tell. We did heard it a lot, but it has been a couple days.
There are
Shouldn't be a problem now, to be fair.
some with charges coming to
Hmm.
attack you.
Arthur just walks on the water.
With
Oh my god!
Monks.
Makes sense.
Isn't he also immune to poison?
Yeah.
Be
Good, yeah.
careful. Did you get that? I have to type it out, don't I?
Yeah.
Did you type it out?
Yeah.
I was saying it out.
Kraken's regenerated by now.
We thought we were
Oh.
typing it as you're saying it.
Yeah, I thought you were typing as you're saying it. That's why. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to count. So I was trying
Sorry.
to count as I was.
Yeah. Trying to count quietly. Did you hear that?
Hey, yo, did you hear that?
Yeah, we do. We
As he starts walking out there, you just see lightning just start to generate from the sea.
Yeah, just.
Doesn't affect him, he's immune lightning.
Yep.
This is just we have time.
Is he immune to drowning?
Probably.
Mr. Obama, I'm drowning.
No.
Drowning.
Isn't the Kraken's regenerated by now? Or is that too soon?
Maybe, who knows? We gave it like about a week to regenerate. Like it has. a
Oh
week
my
to
god,
regenerate.
hold on. Can't do it now, but oh my god, why didn't I think about this earlier?
If it's something very
There-
important, it will help us a lot. I swear to God.
Is there like a book about Krakens in general? Or at least the mythology of it?
Not in here.
You have no idea.
We should ask Bethany in her,
She has no idea.
materialization room.
The only reason how I know that it's a Titan's pet is because something told me in the back of my head.
Question.
Hmm.
Bethany can only make things in the room that she can think of, correct?
Yes.
So does that mean she can make a book about her life in that house?
Yeah, she can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh. Award-winning artist goes to Bethany.
hmm
Of course it does.
Look, the
Yeah.
real question is, we could practice making grenades in there, guys.
Yeah, we can without any
Explosions
consequence
will
whatsoever.
You can get all the ingredients and the explosions will actually hurt you.
Yeah, and then like you'd find out they'd be fake. So
Yeah,
you can't-
but it would be
Oh.
good practice.
No, I mean like as in it won't like make them go boom, so you can't tell if it worked or not.
Okay, I have it.
Okay. Press enter.
Press enter.
25 words.
You're the same enemy to someone coming with explosive to attack you. You may want to hide or run.
You could have said that they were drow. Like,
There
it's
was-
so much
yeah.
easier.
As you say that, no response.
Okay.
There's a rumbling in the water there, and Arthur's just like, oh shit.
No shit.
Arthur's just having a fun time.
Yeah, he's just like skipping through, running. And then he realized he heard the little rumble. He's like, oh shit.
I'm putting my
Here we
maul
go
away
again.
and I'm
Yeah.
teetering on the edge.
Everyone,
Just-
get on the
just
boat.
paying attention.
Get on the non-existent boat.
Guys,
Paying
never
attention.
guys, we
Guys.
want to get out of here.
The boat sunk immediately. What's going on?
Why is that? Did the Kraken respond?
What do you mean get out of here? We
No,
feel like we
but- He might attack anything that comes near it.
Attack. We just warned it that it
I know,
makes
but
sense.
with my
But
my
you know,
track record, he
considering
might attack.
he got the message from us, I don't
Arthur's
think
like,
he's too
oh, so
kind
it
to it.
wasn't me. Oh.
Kitty, assuming that Arthur
wasn't
and
you.
Bethany are here to help us this time, I think we should be alright.
Against the Kraken? Yeah, don't worry, we can take it on, but...
Oh, yeah, but our intention is not to fight it now. We just need to convince it to stop and talk.
Yeah.
Oh
but
boy,
if
I
it comes
love
to
getting flung into the inky sea. It's so fun.
True.
Didn't
Yeah,
you guys,
Daryl,
weren't you
well-
guys the ones beating it up, though?
That's literally
Yeah.
what I just said.
Yeah.
Hey, yep.
I wasn't technically there at that session, so I don't know.
No, yeah, you were beating up one of the tentacles. You soloed two of its tentacles.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Psychic damage from metagaming.
I feel really sorry because we didn't know that this was going to happen at all.
Yeah, how are we supposed to know we ended up fighting against some fucking drow nobles?
Hey, maybe this time when I disintegrate it, it won't dodge my attack.
Imagine
Arthur's just like, I don't know, man. Kraken's very slippery creatures.
Yeah, my problem is.
How do you miss it? Disintegrate.
I don't know. You asked it.
Is the Kraken want to turn into a zombie Kraken?
It did like a Matrix thing with a tentacle.
Ugh. Yuck. I don't want
so we have
What's a
a few
matrix?
options. one, we keep persisting on trying to talk to it and convince it to stay safe, or we kill it first, and we basically just destroy the body before the draft gets hit in 6 days.
I don't know if that's
Will
the
the
hit one
draft be here in
Gerald
so-
and Kitty, you catch this.
Oh
Oh
boy.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Over in the distance, there is just the faint silhouette of what seems to be 4-masted sailing ship.
They're here.
And then over in the behind them, 2 more.
And they have a lot.
6.
Uh-huh.
That's it though. But 6 of these galleon-sized ships.
6 galleons. Oh
Closer.
boy.
6 gallons of water. Just go, sorry.
6 gallons of water. My God.
Oh, we better get ready.
As them comes in,
Oh
yeah.
golly. Oh God.
Hey,
Oh
Bethany,
galleon.
I'll probably better not ask, but do you have a way that we can walk in?
No, you asked Bethany.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Do you really want me to?" Actually, sure. I can, but I don't have it prepared today. I didn't think
Oh,
we'd actually be going down to the crack.
Then why did you
Wait,
stop us?
but again, here's the thing.
I
If we
don't
want to
suggest-
save, I mean, this thing doesn't really harm anybody, right? Can we agree that this thing is basically a peaceful giant?
A peaceful giant?
Are you sure?
It's not peaceful, but we also
Arthur,
don't
can
want
you see that? And Arthur's like, "Yeah, I've been looking at it for a while."
Well, yeah, exactly. We have. This thing hasn't been doing anything to anybody until we basically knocking on its door and smashing
Well,
axe through
technically,
it.
it attacked us first.
Yeah, it attacked us first.
You guys
Yeah.
watch now as it comes into full view. The 2 of you that perceive this first, you watch as like the full like. Will just says, "Oh, fucking hell!" As you guys would just watch roll up onto like the treasure island shore. You guessed that wrong. This ship, it goes to the side, and you watch as there's 6 masts on this thing. It's not a galleon. This is like a junk ship. This is twice the size of any galleons you've seen. Throw it aside. And Fairwind City had a lot of really big ones.
I'm back.
This takes the cake. This is like, it's amazing to watch. Then you watch in horror as there's no cannons on this thing, but there's one singular, oversized, like gigantic ballista on the middle of it.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
And then, sweet mercy, they managed to get permission. Shit. Well, I should have expected this, and I should have told you. Will just says, in Elven, I don't think you want to fight that thing. That it can house an army. It's really fucking resistant, and if you really wanted to kill a kraken, that thing on its back, we'll probably do the trick. Starts running over here. Bethany does so as well, and she casts Major Image to make it look, just to make it camouflage around here, so everyone can just huddle around here and just watch.
Yeah, I am
Yep.
going back.
Yeah,
Yep.
all of you go back.
It would be
And
smart
then,
to do so.
You watch as
Everyone
the
Arthur's-
platform is just lifted, and like there's this gigantic gargantuan ballista is lifted, and then Will's like, "Oh, wow,
You think you could catch that?
no, I can think of only one person in the kingdom that could move such a thing. Jesus. Oh, whoops, not Jesus. Arsus. Arsus. We should, I don't think we should even be here. We should go back. And Bethany's like, no, I want to watch. I'm very interested.
I mean, we're we're basically camouflaged, right, Bethany?
Yeah,
She's
sure
like
we
face of
are.
concern.
Get him! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, just
Shush!
you watch as it just gets like magically lifted onto the treasure island, and like a bunch of small humanoid figures just go around it, and it starts to like be the ballista starts to point down, and this is when you hear the rumbling go forward, and the kraken like emerges, angry from before, and you watch as figures from the ships, all of the ships, start flying. As these drow with like raven-like wings on their armor begin to surround the creature, and then Will is just like, we made the correct decision not to mess with them. They brought the royal guard with them,
Jesus Christ.
and with the royal guard, and he like gets everyone's attention, and he points up to the sky, and there's one odd bunch out of all of them. As you see, like just faintly see Gerald. You can see this clearly. There's this drow woman in long flowing robes, that's currently in the middle of chanting a spell, and you watch as Bethany is just like taken aback as she recognizes. Oh, hells no! That looks awfully familiar. You watch as the ceiling tears up, and you can watch as the astral sea comes into view, and meteors start raining down. The kraken immediately gets all its tentacles and bears down. It shields itself from all the meteors, but not before the ballista fires, and it pierces right through the kraken, and it's just like beginning to like try and grab the ballista and try to pull itself free from it. It's just, you hear this and it's just trying to pull the ballista free from it, and it just can't. The rest of the tentacles go limp, and you watch as 6 of the figures that are flying around with the wings, all six of them fire the deathly green beams. You watch Alex and Bethany fire themselves, and the both of you wince a bit. Oh, shit. As they begin to disintegrate the kraken as it begins to start dying, and they're just like carving parts away of it. And then you just watch as in the distance, the ships one by one begin to surround this thing, and many harpoons from the ballistas on those ships begin to shoot from it. The kraken already dead, but now they begin to pull it apart. And those on the shore of the treasure island, some drow in very weird suits of armor. They almost look like fish, even, begin to dive down onto the depths. Looks like they came prepared. And
I think it's supposed to be leave.
Yeah, you watch as if that wasn't enough, as if the kraken wasn't dead already. Explosions can be heard, but not from where you had expected, not from underneath. You see as up above, crystals start falling down and just start impaling on the kraken. And it starts to be covered, making like some sort of island mass of flesh, crystal, and what was once the meteors from the storm that had come through. Bethany's just like watching all this. Like, I can take that on, right, Arthur? Nope, you can't. Let's
Let's go.
Go.
Arthur's just like, yeah.
Gerald just shoves everyone along. Go.
No, let me teleport us now, please.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
Christ, sorry, I'm so sorry. Shit. And as she begins to teleport, Gerald, you're just like keeping an eye out on that, on all of these figures.
Mm-hmm.
And then like you swear you could see like the matron mother look directly back at you as you're teleported out. I'm back onto the sand. That's where we'll end today's session.
She knew. She knew I
God.
was there.
Oh
So
God!
she's the person I wanted to sell the staff to. Oh,
Mm.
Looks like it just got a lot more complicated if royalty is on the side of the Night Legion so far.
Oh, Will, hold on. That was the whole Drow Kingdom, right? That wasn't the small.
That was an
exile
army.
people.
that
That
was
was
the
an army.
royal
That
guard.
wasn't army.
That was the
Royal
royal
Guard.
guard.
Will just says that wasn't our entire force, but it's safe to say that was our strongest warriors there. It's good that we did not act.
We need to get everyone around here to get out now. They're gonna be slaughtered otherwise.
We need to warn everybody in 1,000 feet parameter of the Oasis to leave.
Like Bethany, you're a really
Ow.
good caster. Arthur, you're a really good swimmer. But we're dead if we ever fight those guys.
You know, I'm inclined to agree, but we have to see what they decide. And he points to the rat folk, the Oracle, and the champion beside him, and the sailing ship there as well, with Aki just surfing around. And Arthur just says, "There's a chance."
Well, okay, hold on. This is a bit dumb. What
So what
is
you're
there
saying?
any chance that you can warn the closest, I don't know, powerful nation to? Again,
That
dumb
woman?
idea, but
That woman that was
just warn
casting
them of
spells.
this.
She saw me looking at her. She knew we were there.
That's no good.
Oh, well, okay, I guess we went end the session there because there's a bit more discussion. But yeah, all right.
We
Let's
could
keep
always,
going.
We'll end it there.
we could,
We
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 could
could
always,
there, but we could always have like a mini discussion.
That's true,
in the
yep.
next few
Yeah,
days.
we can discuss
We
it.
could
Do you guys just tell the Oracle this, by the way?
yes.
Probably
I
should.
want-
Absolutely,
I want
absolutely, hell yeah.
The Oracle makes the call, and only the Oracle, a few other rat folk with the metal rods, and the champion stay. The rest are loaded onto the ship, and he just discusses with Aki. They are to be taken to Sundane for safety. And
I
yeah,
don't think Sundane would be enough to be able to stop a Drow force
Should we
like
get
that.
Howard and the other Dragon Riders to help? Because
and Aki just says, "Oh, what? You need a what sort of? What are we stopping? How big are they? I'm pretty confident in my abilities. So
What
It's-
army.
It's the royal army of the Drow.
Not even half of their army.
Fire.
Jesus,
And
you
it's
mean
not
God.
Half.
And their
us,
matron
you
was with
mean
them too. The matron was with them.
the mother is out of her kingdom?
Yep.
Yeah, and she
Yeah.
sort of just killed a
No,
Kraken. and
that's bad. And Will just confirms. Yes, I
Mhm.
believe they are doing a surface invasion of this place.
Well,
Which is why we need to get everyone out.
Fucking Apollo, hard and the light gods. Shit. Aki
I'm
just says.
curious.
No offense.
Why would they?
Hmm.
Wait, did we discuss why they wanted to take down the Kraken in the first place?
For their treasure,
I
and then the ability to be able to raid up tier.
I assumed it was just to revive it as an ally, but they ripped it to shreds. At least we don't have the flesh to beat Kraken.
The thing that
Oh yeah, but
worries me-
Will reassures and says they're not able to march their ships
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah,
the
but
thing
they
that
can
worries
mark their
me
troops.
is what was in
But
amongst all their
there's-
treasure.
There's warriors in the sky. They are indeed the Inquisitors I was talking about.
well, what is the closest big nation in the Oasis?
Sundane.
Sundane.
Aki's like, you want me to pass on off word, or is somebody
Pass
able
word
to do
about
this?
the
One sec.
password.
Up to, no, up to
Yeah, I mean, technically,
Guys.
this is a threat to the surface, so they might send someone to act. They might send an army. You know,
we should probably ask other people, maybe in Sunshine Inn for help.
Yes,
Maybe.
spread the word,
they
everyone.
would-
Maybe Sunshine should
this
be able to
is-
spread the word faster.
all right.
is bigger than
Emergency
everything.
quest.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Alrighty, let me.
Add
Nice.
it to the
Mm.
notice board.
Do you think?
Everything on the quest board just up for a few.
Yeah, I just
You
out
think
for a
it-
few as this emergency comes along.
Mm-hmm.
This is a threat warning, bro.
Is it a
It's
threat
literally
to, like,
just a new.
It's a threat to the world, actually.
is it
Hey,
like a threat to the world? Like, it'll
Hey,
involve
Fi.
every.
So this-
party?
Usually,
would it-
surface invasions are a really big thing, usually. But for it to occur here, where there's usually no big nation to respond, you guys are gonna have to find a way to. Yeah. Luckily, you
Again,
do
I
have
am-
friends. You do have friends in a lot of regions.
Yeah, I
We
don't
also
know
have
sending
Fairwind
stone,
City. We can get Talon, I believe his name was.
Yeah, I wanna
Well,
send
yeah,
sending
we
stone.
do.
Oh,
But
we need
in,
we need Noya. We need Noya.
Imagine they
Yeah,
actually get
along the
Iron
way, we
Mine.
did make some few enemies, and it's pretty hard to convince them also.
We can get Noya and Bradley.
Kitty can
I feel
find
like-
him.
Iron
Then
Mine would
get
make its way
Jeffrey-
somewhere over here.
Nah, he wouldn't.
No.
I can send to who we need, but it's going to take a lot of my spell slots. We'll need
Bre-
to restart.
Bethany can also teleport them.
And so it should be some time before they come up, right?
It should be some time before they come.
So
But
yeah, you could use.
You have to
your slots
decide whether or not you're holding your ground or just running away and letting them take the space.
What did the
If
main
it's
guy say?
just us or suicide, we're just dead.
Can I ask how important the tree is that is here?
How important does
The
Oasis
oracle,
is?
the oracle would speak up, and he says, "You saw some of my people get resurrected. Yes, yes.
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 I see what you did there. But we have been keeping care of this tree for millennia now. I myself have been caretaker for the tree for over 800 years.
Wow.
Every time some of us die of injury, we just bury them underneath this tree. But mere seconds later, they will be back. Should the injury be fatal, their limbs are restored. And our race, although we are peaceful, we are eternally hungry. I fear that if my people were to go out elsewhere, they will eat all the food there. The tree provides sustenance, and the tree just provides an infinite amount, as if the very being feeds us. Should this drow people control the tree, and if I hear it correctly, not in the best of mindset, then it will be a problem for this region, this world, perhaps. And Will just says, like, he just adds, but he doesn't know what the Oracle is talking about. But he just adds, this will be a first step for a proper invasion of the Drow against the surface world.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think we need to protect the tree.
Well,
Okay,
how
send
much
messages.
time do we
Let's
have
go.
until they get to the surface?
They expended quite a bunch of resources, I believe, just trying to take down the beast. I imagine such spells would be taxing on spellcasters, even such as talented as they are. Bethany just confirms. Yep. Unless they got some bullshit magic treasure item, whatever, then
Yeah,
Well, they
that
saw
worries me because
they
there
saw this
could
for
have
a
been
Kraken
something
scroll.
like that amongst the Kraken
What?
world.
They got the
There
Kraken
might
sword.
be.
oh, I don't account for that.
Also, she solved the rule of all drow. If there's any good magic item for the entire kingdom, she will have it.
Mhm.
Why couldn't
So-
it this been just one of the southern Drow kingdoms where they're actually nice?
Will,
Yeah.
so how much time do you think we have?
Look around now and be alert. The Royal Guard are fast. They could be
I give it
spying
a
on
day.
us, and they could be spying on us at this very moment in person. If the matron spotted us.
She was looking right at me, and I was looking right at her.
That's concerning. I've only met her
Yep.
once. She's really intimidating.
I didn't like those eyes.
No,
Those eyes are much more horde than mine, I should say, when I
Yeah.
get
Kitty.
angry.
Could you
Yes.
by chance message Talon, Fairwind City's protector?
Sure.
How are we gonna message
Aki's like
somebody?
really interested at this point. He's like visibly excited, and he's just like, "You're telling me you guys have digs and claws in with Mr. Talon Fairwind?"
Yeah, I show him my emblem.
Oh shit, you do.
Yeah. We
Nice.
we sort of actually saved the city once.
Um,
Recently,
Yeah.
The drow might have one of those. Just a heads up, guys.
Which one? Which one?
The
One of what?
medallions.
Yep.
It's not like they're gonna know what to use it for. I don't think they
Yes,
know
sir.
about Fairwind City politics.
But,
But,
they do have one.
It doesn't.
All right.
I believe we should stop talking just in case they're scrying on us right now. But
Mhm.
if you can take care of the Fairwind negotiations, I think I can scrounge up some favors to ask for in Sundane. Maybe you get help of the Shadow Guard even.
could
No,
men-
they're a pretty
you could
rare
men-
sight.
You
Let me
can
tell
mention
you.
Would you guys like me to also send to Howard?
True.
Who's Howard?
That's the one Sunday.
Yeah.
Dragonfly.
What do you send to Howard? Actually,
Pardon?
what do you send to Howard?
I'd have to think on it.
Yeah, it'll be multiple messages. I'll be here for a while because
Yeah,
you guys.
Send
So-
to guys as well. He's
Anyone
at
else we
the
know
tree
of?
place.
Golden
we
Leaf.
Could, we
Guys
could
with
ask,
Golden Leaf.
It's desperate, but we could ask Jeff Town.
No.
Send to everywhere.
Out of character, no.
No, but
Back what I
actually
missed.
though, they have a couple. A giant drow invasion, as you know, and we're just trying to get everyone. Dane,
Um,
City, maybe Jeff Town.
Well, okay,
do I?
I'm. Go ahead. Sorry.
I still have friends in Everton, don't I? Ah, the merchant, just outside Everton, could possibly.
You do, but you don't have like higher up connections. Like you can't really ask for
Yeah,
the protector there.
definitely,
What
definitely. some-
about the guy that lives just outside of Everton, with the orchard? That we
Oh,
saved?
the noble. He
Yes.
probably have his own defenses for his own uses, but probably not.
You know what?
send
Yeah,
the,
let's get all the people of Jefftown. I want them all
But-
dead.
Hey, true.
But my
But-
idea would be to ask him to get hold of the nobles in Everton to let them know what's going on.
You'd get the sense they'd have enough on their plate already with the Har.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Autumn is thinking about his teleportation with Bethany, where he wants to go.
He's just dipping.
Let me
He's
think
fucking
about
dipping.
what to send to Howard.
Well,
We have
at
connections
least from
to the dwarves right now too. Don't we?
Fly.
So we have a Archmage with Sunshine in, just
Mhm.
in that message. Sundane, Fairwind.
Well,
Uh,
actually, we have all the people in Sunshine in to help us.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Archmage so we can get the word out.
Sunshine,
Mhm.
and don't worry, they'll probably help you. You don't have to do
It should
any
be fine, yeah.
negotiation with that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But any other lists? Any other list?
There's
who's-
Fairwind, Sundane,
Yeah.
possibly Golden Leaf, maybe the dwarves.
Maybe the one.
Oh, how about that dwarf battalion that we met once?
Yeah, the dwarf battalion that was met in Alex's home.
You didn't attract them with that much, so probably not.
Yeah, I don't. I still even. I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
We have the
Um,
rat champion, which is nice. Oh,
That is true.
what
What about the Aarakocras?
Yeah, Aarakocras.
Yeah, there's the Aarakocra. There's the air portal
Aarakocras.
above us.
That's. I don't think we've interacted with them at all. I don't
But
think
it's a
we can
gamble.
access-
You could try.
You can always
try,
try
yeah.
talking to them.
We can just say. We can just. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could convince them by saying, if the Drow take over this tree, they'll destroy it.
To destroy your portal.
Yeah. So,
I picked the right music for this. It's really good.
yeah.
Yeah, you did.
What's the it's not a matron, is it? She's not a matron. What is she? She's a
Matriarch.
monarch.
Yeah, matriarch.
Matriarch.
I got a matriarch staff, do I not?
Maybe.
Do you know her name?
Wait.
No.
If I out of character, is this her staff?
Maybe she's pissed that her staff is currently missing.
Aki.
That would be so messed up. Once this is all over, if I don't get the answer, can you tell me at
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we'll just never know. It'll just be forever a shadow mystery.
Fuck.
Anyways,
Well,
anyone else?
Do we know her name?
Oh, Fi, can you give
Would
me the
Will
world
know?
map? Oh, no, crazy guy was evil. That's right, in jungle.
yeah.
Can we get the world map, please?
Will actually does not know. We just
What about the
Will just
scientist
says
in X2?
we just refer to her as the all-seeing
Oh.
mother.
Aaron, we got
Okay.
Aaron help.
Yeah, I'm gonna sending stone Aaron and try and entice him to come for a big fight.
What
why
about
is,
Gnome
why is
Dad?
it my fault?
Yeah, Walter and Gnome Dad. Why don't we try them?
Oh, yeah, Gnome Dad.
Yeah, I'm gonna sending stone
Walter
for Gnome
too,
Dad too.
just so he can, you know,
Actually, Gnome Dad
access
might
to
not.
Providence.
Gnome Dad probably last because he might not help.
Are you writing your sending to Howard, by the way? Well, just do this one at a time. Thank
I
you.
am.
Okay.
I am. I'm trying to get it worded right.
We're just listing up all the possibilities of
I
who
got-
we
I
Yeah,
have.
got- got a
get
list.
as much allies you need for this fight. Yeah.
I got a list. Oh, I know. Wait, no. Seems like I could defeat a Kraken in 6 seconds. It seems like.
No, but then about the Kraken as well, I'm confused. Like, what was their point killing the Kraken in the first place?
To get
They
the
wanted to
magic
invade
weapons
surface.
and or
To get the-
items that it hoarded,
Get the items.
And then-
recording.
and to make it easier for them to travel to the surface without having to worry about the Kraken.
I don't think they had to worry about it to begin with. I'll be
Mhm.
honest with you.
What was that, guys? What was the note again? From the chest that we got. Whose stuff was it again?
No, we don't know him.
Horace.
Horace.
can't-
Horace.
Do we know?
we don't
Horace,
know
the
him.
champion of
Horace?
mankind, long dead.
He's long lived,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, is he?
I mean,
Yeah.
you guys don't know, but yeah, it's like an ancient sort of. treasure.
I'm assuming he's dead.
Yeah.
Hi.
Who was Horace again? He sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, we could get Spack in here. Back in here.
He could,
Mhm.
if he can.
If he can get past the armada.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Good luck
could-
with
he-
that.
He could just be popping shots on the way out.
No.
Hey,
No,
hey,
Spack's gonna be
Hey,
that one
Fi,
dude
can we get to
who
the world
watches-
map just so we're not missing anything?
Yeah, can we? please?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, try and get
Call
Spack to bring his
Call all your
mates.
Hold on.
friends. All your family.
Okay.
Call up Spack
Wait,
to
what about
get
the
Iron
person
Man.
for the voice?
Oh, who was that world
The person-
boss? Who was that world boss?
From the Waste of Oblivion?
Yeah, who was he?
He's busy.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you took him away for this one, stuff from the Oblivion will spill
Yeah, he's
out.
supposed to be killing stuff.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Alright.
I need to go to where I want to go, just to warn.
I mean, you might as well tell the party if it's crucial.
Wait, you're leaving?
You're leaving?
Just
time
for
like
a few,
this?
and just for a few, and I'm gonna come back. Trust me.
Hey,
At
we're,
a
in the
time
middle,
like this.
we're in the middle of a
I'm
giant emergency.
Fight. From where I want to go.
Bethany just interrupts. Be that as it may, you can probably ask for help from these people, right? She says, looking at you, Totem.
What? These
If
people?
if I know my people well, they will fight for the greater good. And if I'm not wrong, it's gonna be a hell of a fight.
Oh.
Oh, bring your boys. Yeah, that sounds good.
That makes
How
so
far
much more
is the
sense.
how far is the closest city or big civilization from where my family is?
Belladar, but do you want to make a trek there, or I can just plop you in the middle of the plains? That'll be a bit more
I mean-
dangerous, though.
It is a bit more dangerous, but if it's a matter of time and an actual urgency, wouldn't it be better to just me traveling alone and sprint?
Give me a pendant. I'll get you to that. Not close.
And then just
Do we have
Closest
any
you
other
can get.
connections that aren't
I just
in
rip
this
my pendant
area?
off and give it to Bethany.
Yeah, she catches it. Okay.
Well, if Graz was here, he could he
Message
might be able to get
Graz.
his time god guy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
message him.
Do you want
Oh,
me to
yeah.
collect? Do you want me to collect your ranger friend too?
Anyone
Can you?
helps. Anyone.
And spread the message
Oh
to
my
Anyone
to the world
needs
tree.
it. This is a
I'll
matter
get-
of this episode.
It's up to me to ferry people. It's up to me to save the day once more.
By any
guess.
chance, can I send that particular message to, like, make it that's a generic message, so to Howard, to Talon. To anybody
Yeah,
else.
to anyone.
Yeah.
Drought planning invasion of surface. On the way to Oasis, Royal Army and Matriarch coming. Will need help defending Tree and Oracle, please. You get a response from Talon, and he says, send me more details, but I'll be sure to send help. Giant eagles will be the form of transport as well as help. 20 of Fairwind's royalty shall help. I'll lead them.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Like, this
Um,
is
you're-
I relay this to everybody. I'm
You hear a
like,
response from Howard, and he just says, "Oh, it's been a while."
It's
Ooh.
been a while. We keep
Ooh.
needing
He,
like
sees,
this.
he wastes a lot of words with
Oh, my
ooh,
sugar bear.
ooh,
Ooh, ooh,
hearing
ooh.
these details, and then he just says like a simple but awe-inspiring message, as he just like puts on his helmet, and the voice that he once talked to you like just goes through when he first met you, and then he took his helmet off and spoke normally, but he
Mhm.
puts his helmet on, and he just says, "Sundane will dominate the skies."
What?
Ooh.
Let's go.
okay.
God.
I relay these messages and I go, right, do we
Don't
have
forget the
details
Archmage.
of Talon? Oh yeah, that gets sent to the Archmage as well. So
And you
Mhm.
just hear, "Help will come along. Do not worry." That's
Well, I
it.
am confused.
What's just plain and
How
simple?
How about everybody else off the shore? And we have big cities off the coast.
You do,
I don't know anybody.
but you haven't interacted with those ones yet.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
have
Oh,
the
well,
Archmage.
shouldn't they at least
We have
get
the
a
druids
warning?
from Golden Leaf we interacted with.
Yeah.
I personally
And
haven't done
guys.
them, but Druid's gonna be super powerful.
So I also send to the druids. Obviously, guys.
And mostly guys, just so we
And
can.
yeah, in the
Guys.
middle of like the interrogation, guys would just get the message, and he'd respond in kind. He'd be in the middle of it's the middle of something at the
In
moment.
prison.
Guys is typing. Guys is
His
typing.
torture.
What would you say?
What's he gonna say?
But
gonna say-
guys now has a thanks to that, guys now has a bargaining chip for his
Yeah.
Would it go through the anti-mag? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Message Spack
yeah.
as well. He might bring,
The thing
Iron
with
Mind.
my sending spell, it goes
Back
through-
in Iron Mind.
it can go through different planes.
That's a good question. When I was
Since
just
it's
message-
now.
Like it can go. I can send to the ethereal plane
Oh,
and
guys.
talk to people in the ethereal plane.
Guys. Party free. Devin and Nikia.
Oh yeah, them.
Yeah, you haven't heard from them in a while.
We
Yeah,
have,
but
we have,
wow.
we have interacted with them though. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Because we had a little because like, you're also a necromancer. Sweet.
Okay, so
But we know they're part of the organization.
I know.
Mhm.
And the thing is, we haven't seen them in combat really too much. It's gonna be fun to see them.
Oh yeah. Wait, what about
Okay.
Spack? If we message Spack, could he message
Okay.
Iron Mind?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Most likely not.
Oh.
Likely not.
Oh.
do we have
We expect too much from Spack.
Message Spack to just get as many contacts as you can.
Spack
any
doesn't have a sending
reply for talent?
God damn it.
He wants more details.
What was that? Sorry.
Do we have any more details for talent?
What do you say to him?
We
Well,
have
we
a
can
means
list
of teleport.
off.
We have a
we
means
can
of
list off what we
teleporting some
saw.
people.
We can list off what we saw. It was the Royal Army with the Drow Matriarch and the fuck. What were the flying ones called again?
The
Well,
Royal Guard.
The
But
Royal
Kitty-
Guard.
God.
Kitty, you can say that we have a means to teleport.
Means to teleport. Oh, they have a way of
They
getting
should have
here.
their own shit.
They have giant
Mhm.
eagles, but from Fairwind City to the Oasis, is that enough time? That's literally the opposite of the map.
Yeah.
So if we should teleport like Talon and that, and the eagles come and teleport like Lord of the Rings.
Yep, pretty much.
It's gonna be like a big
Or
army,
Bethany
right?
can just, or I can just teleport all of them, but it might take. They might arrive here in less than a week, so I can teleport this Talon person thing.
Talon's the
Why don't we-
defender of Fairwind
Yeah.
City.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's pretty important.
Yeah, he's also bringing quite a few with him.
giant eagles.
What about Walter?
Just get the message
Well,
to them and then they'll sort
Yeah,
it
Walter's
out.
probably out
message
of the
to everyone.
Walter's probably out of the war business for a while.
I don't think Walter's the fighting type.
He's not the fighting type
he's the
anymore.
Oh,
Anymore.
he can send an army of his
I
warforged.
think
That
I
is true.
think I've messaged every area that I've
Okay.
actually been
The
in.
gnome dad just doesn't respond.
Fair
Yeah, of
enough.
course.
Yeah,
Fair
I do a
do
more
you,
like.
do you message to Aaron?
Yeah, I'll message. them.
Yeah, Aaron's important. Aaron's really good.
Aaron
Like
responds.
my message would be more like hey, the Drow army is coming into the Oasis. What was that Salwa?
This
Salwa
one's
Oasis.
sending
Oasis.
down.
Come, big fight, exciting. Let's go.
And he just responds, "Ah, shit, man, I'm in the middle of a fight myself." She messages him in the middle of a fight, and then he just says, "That's really far away anyway." Ha! Yeah. That's
You
it.
can only do one a day, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't happen to have allied and or befriend a mythical / supernatural entity / creature, have we?
What do you think we are?
Yeah, what the hell do you think you
I
are?
don't know, I'm curious.
We may.
You guys can
have
take on small armies, but you're not that special yet.
Yeah.
Actually, I know one.
and
big scout
I
thing.
can
Clean.
try and ask for help from
Do it.
Actually,
Apollo.
I know a god.
Yes.
I know a god.
We
I
actually
know a god.
I
It's
know a guy, I know a
Bethany's just like, I know many gods.
Taylor.
Are you one of them by chance?
No.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
I know
it's
one of
it's
them.
some random encounter. It's one
Actually,
time.
yeah.
It's Taylor.
Taylor, you said.
Yeah,
Taylor?
Taylor. The giant lady that Gerald insulted and got powered stunned by.
Oh yeah, her. I
That guy.
forgot about
I'm
her.
not familiar. Did I miss something?
But yeah,
forgot
you
about her.
can also just call for divine intervention.
Guys,
you know?
guys, Harry.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Harry's
Harry.
group. Harry, you know the Green Dragon guy? He literally lost his leg and his
Oh
arm.
yeah. Well, I mean, he's
Oh,
part of the
familiar.
organization, so.
He's part of the
I know.
organization, so if he's in the end, he'd probably help. But if he's out on the quest, probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, can we not, message him?
The Baba Yaga house. It's probably going nowhere.
I don't know him, so.
that's a
Ac-
region boss. That's stuck
Actually, you
there.
do. You were on the Green Dragon
Yeah,
fight.
house.
Yeah.
So you have interacted with him, and he was the one that gave us inspiring leader. So he
Wait,
talked to everyone.
Ivan, can we somehow message Ivan in a way?
And Kitty, you're also one of the main people who helped heal him when he got injured and came back.
Okay.
Who's this?
Harry.
Wow.
Harry's
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Harry's thankful, yeah. Harry's looking to repay the debt sometime. So
Okay, so I'll send him as well.
The rinse and repeat message.
The
There's
rinse and repeat message.
so much.
Harry responds. Ooh, sounds dangerous. And he's just like listening intently. Wow, looks like you need our help. Well, we'll be coming along. We've been informed by the Archmage. Tally ho, on to the Oasis. Okay, guys,
Music,
let's.
though.
And then he didn't know even he was even in this, and he still hasn't.
That background
Cuts
music
off.
though.
Jeez, this is gonna be a hell of a fight.
Yep.
Guys, I think Mr. Ivan Moxie could help us.
No,
Um,
Gerald,
Kick the
Gerald,
Oasis.
Jefftown can get nuked. Actually, there is one person in Jefftown that could. The mayor.
Bradley.
No,
Oh,
Bradley's probably at the end.
he's probably taking care of his daughter.
Yeah, that too.
Mhm.
But
Grab for some ceviche and Don Mordir.
yeah, Jeff Jeffries, the mayor.
Jeff Jeffries.
Ah, yes, the level 20 barbarian.
Yeah.
Do I have to interact with Jeff?
Do you want to die?
I'll have to get Drizzle for this one. It'll be great.
Just is gonna
Oh.
control. Actually, just is gonna control a lot of NPCs. He's gonna control Bradley.
Yeah.
I send to him as well. Rinse and repeat.
Sadly, Jeff Jeffries would be in the middle of his own defense due to the incursion of the people of Har.
Yes
Yeah.
and
Oh
no.
boy. Oh no.
Yes and no.
Does
So,
he
yeah.
tell? So he lets me know all this, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just realized if we do this, are we going to be like, we're going to be part of the Great Drow throwback invasion, whatever it is.
Well,
Hi.
depends on who gets to witness everything and survive.
It's a works throwback, isn't it?
It is a work
But
throwback.
except this time, you guys have a chance.
It's like, well, beforehand
Yeah.
by yourselves, I was just
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
we
TPK
lost.
you guys, but now you.
Yeah, I was actually prepared to TPK you guys, but yeah, no. It's like, oh, awesome.
Fire, was this all planned, by the way?
Yeah, exactly right. Wait, did everything that was
the lore,
happening?
the lore was there. The lore was set up, but this all happened because of a single roll. So whoever did that, pretty good.
Or was this the stealing?
Who did
was
the
this
roll?
Was this the stealing encounter?
Huh?
Was this the one that we got stolen from? Is that what
I think
started?
it was the fact
Not
that
quite. You guys
Is that the
rolled.
roll?
Oh no, sorry, I rolled this. Yeah, I rolled a
Mhm.
3 out of 100, and this is meant to be like a severe intensity encounter. And I'm
Is
like,
this-
there's no other encounter but a drow. Oh, no,
no.
the drow.
Oh,
was- Yeah.
Oh,
From,
no.
because,
Shit.
because from everything before the stolen goods.
And then I realized
So-
you guys didn't like the. I made lore, and just drow kingdoms and like personalities and stuff. Like house leaders like a touch up, second 2 sentences. The drow matron mother has like a paragraph, and the kingdom has like a half a page. And like
so
there's like
this whole thing is D&D in a nutshell, just chance.
Yep.
chance and
The
your,
end of the
your
world
DM
is
just
chance.
going with the flow and yeah.
Chance and
Making sure you
and-
guys
and
have like the best
invasion.
heart attack you could possibly have before.
Oh,
I've
this-
already
It's the mummy fight all over again. Why is everything?
I am
It's like,
fucking
why is
It's
everything
like-
getting
it's
worse?
like-
No, it's D&D.
This is the
D&D.
redemption arc. This is literally the redemption for me as a D&D player because I was shit at playing Yosef way back in Works.
That's all right. No, it's your first time, so you know it's no redemption needed.
I mean, Yosef wasn't my first time. This is my first time playing D&D. I personally
Proper.
don't count Yosef, and neither should you guys count Yosef. 'Cause I didn't do
I-
shit
I-
at
Who was that again?
Yeah, thank you. Who was Yosef?
So, guys,
I have no idea who you're talking
Guys.
about.
Yes,
I'm
it was
just-
the paladin.
I'm just making a list. We got
Redemption
Harry's group, Howard's group, Sunshine Inn, Fairwind City, SPAC. I might miss a Golden Leaf.
I just say it takes like a day for you guys to get this through, and like yeah, I just get all of this sorted as Kitty goes through all her sending spell slots and more.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Um,
already working on my. I've just about used all my level 4 spell slots.
Yeah.
It's level 3.
Oh my god.
Golden Leaf.
It's a good thing Howard gets back to you first, and
Yeah.
then he just says, "You will only need my steed and I for this."
Oh, holy shit, you're fucking cool.
No, he's insane.
This
He
is
is
Gerald's
literally-
first time
Gerald
seeing
just
him.
tried seeing him.
Oh, yeah,
Talon-
true.
Although, in saying that, Gerald has seen Kitty with her shield.
Yeah.
Well, wait, so
Yeah.
we don't need Mr. Noxie with his pet whale?
Question. Did I miss anything?
Did Alex
Howard,
miss about?
Sunshine, Fairwind, Spec, Golden Leaf.
But yeah,
That's it.
for now, let me just GM roll this.
Oh
Do
boy.
we do anything in the
Ah,
Jade
nice.
Forest by any chance?
Not quite, but as you gave your pendant to to Bethany then teleports you. Say goodbye to Totem for a bit, but Totem, you watch as you're teleported to a very very familiar scenery. Many faces look about, and look at you, very very confused, and Bethany as well. But it's a nice, oddly comforting scene of many tents about, many Goliath faces staring at you as she nails her teleport.
Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
With no repercussions?
No repercussions. She
What did she
nailed
roll?
it.
What did she
Yeah.
roll?
oh, that is uncomfortable.
98.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
She
That's
puts her
awesome.
hands on her hips. She's like, I'm pretty
Thank you,
good.
Bethany.
Yeah, of course.
Did we get anyone from Evertown, by the way?
Probably can't get anyone from Everton.
Okay.
But yeah, Bethany will accompany you for now, actually. I told them. But we'll do this in our own time. since you want it to be like a private dealing, we'll do the roleplay in PMs. I'll just message you sometime this week.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
if
unless you
everyone
want it
has the
recorded
time-
as well.
If everyone has the time, it is okay. This is fine to be shared now. I've decided it's fine to be shared. So if anybody
to be
wants to
shared,
join
so-
the call, just
So you don't
Isaac?
share it
Isaac?
because you're a bit reluctant still, Totem, but Bethany just says Totem will be headed back to his tribe. That's it, like simple, and then he'll be
it
asking
is
for help,
literally,
and
and we're gone.
yeah, and you're gone. Your
Hey,
business is your own, and she respects that.
Hey,
yeah.
alright.
Just a note before I left, I gave a specific odd to Kitty.
Okay.
A what?
A kiss.
What?
Specific what? Sorry.
Specific nod, as in just to ensure that I'm gonna be okay.
No, I like a. Don't worry, I'm not
Okay.
gonna die. Nod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, is it
I
a
promise.
honestly, I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Yeah,
Hey,
Nod. Yep.
hey,
that's the
fine.
and it's a promise
Yeah,
this
that's all.
time.
Do you think this stands a chance? Harry's group, Howard's group, Sunshine Inn, Fairwind City, SPAC, Golden Leaf, Party
Against an
3,
entire Drow kingdom.
Oasis troops, and I don't know if I missed anyone, and also us.
Perhaps.
You're
a big
missing
perhaps.
Bethany and Arthur, but yeah. Alright.
Definitely
Yeah,
an
well,
Alpha.
Yeah,
Actually-
we're missing the big two.
I count
Well,
them
actually-
in Sunshine. I count them in Sunshine Inn because in the
There's-
Okay, yeah.
There's all the
Then-
PCs in Sunshine.
Yeah, this will be one hell of a cinematic for me to DM. I'm just gonna have to figure out how.
I
But
got a better question.
obviously, you guys will be controlling your own characters on this one.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
Yeah.
it'll be an
Well-
equally dangerous character, even with all this help.
Well, looks like
There's-
I'm playing Drogo. Ooh.
There's,
Wait,
a, bit
that's
of a,
fine.
there's a bit of revenge to settle with you hunting
I
down
don't-
specific characters.
Now, out of morbid curiosity, DM,
Yeah. Yeah. I like Morbid.
at least from the main piece, is there gonna be a TK?
There's like some kills.
At least one main PC.
Now that you've asked for all this help, you get the sinking feeling someone important might die in this fight.
It's not someone might.
Apollo.
Chances are a lot of us will die.
Oh
Chances
yeah.
are a lot of us personally in this group will die.
But hey, it's a
I'm-
hell of a
I'm-
fight, and it's to protect
It's a hell of a
the
fight.
better of this world. You guys
I'm
could have
curious.
you guys could just left it alone. Could have let the rat people be slaughtered, and you would have been
Oh,
safe.
but no.
But Salwa Oasis would have been a hostile encampment of Drow.
Well,
Not
consider
only that, Kitty with her alignment, it would not sit right with
Yeah,
There's
same.
also
It
Yeah.
wouldn't sit
something-
right
Yeah.
with you,
Good.
but sometimes you have no choice.
Yaskba
But, you know, if
is
you're
right
taking
over
this-
here.
Yeah.
Also, are you gonna roll your divine intervention or no?
Uh,
Maybe
Might as well.
when the fight happens.
yeah, I will
No,
because
no, I mean like the thing is like it's daily. It's not gonna happen
Oh.
today. I'll
Exactly.
guarantee that.
yeah.
Question: do we get a long rest then?
You do.
Cool.
But
'cause
Didn't
need
we
all the help
already?
we can get.
Or
You did already, but then you get a long rest after this heart attack.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's what I ask.
Old man Gerald gonna have a fucking heart attack.
give us the strength.
Gerald, no,
of the,
you're too excited. You're like,
enemies.
"Oh, my God, I can't take him.
Nah, the heart.
Kitty,
The blood.
Okay, you guys.
Oh, my blood
You
pressure.
guys,
Kitty, I actually got a proper thing, like a suggestion. Give us the strength to defeat our enemies.
yeah.
Give us a strength of what? Sorry?
To strength to
defeat our
defeat our
enemies.
enemies.
No, that's pretty good.
Hold on, hold
I
on.
like that.
I'm going to do something I haven't done yet.
Oh wait.
Right.
Oh boy.
Uh oh.
Oh boy.
I'm not rapping,
Never
okay?
mind.
I am not
It
rapping.
sounds like a
man,
lot.
I was
Okay.
gonna give you inspiration for that.
Although, Kitty is going to get down on her knees in front of everybody. Clasp, clasp her hands together and implore her daddy,
No,
Apollo.
Wait.
Wait, hold on.
good thing you
Hold on.
You said daddy.
good thing you finished that sentence.
Let's go. Wait.
What, Daddy?
Yep.
Anyway.
Religions are
Daddy
weird.
Apollo, alrighty. Roll your
Religions are
D100, please.
weird.
I said daddy, not daddy. Oh my
Daddy
god.
Apollo.
It sounded like it.
Daddy Apollo, let's
it's
go.
that-
That's
Now,
fucking
now
dope.
she's gotta
Kitty,
get
it sounds
advantage for
so
that
much
now,
like it. You
man.
have no idea. Look back at
Yeah,
the
wait,
stream.
what
I
the
actually
fuck?
thought. I actually thought Kitty.
Kitty, look
is the daughter
look back
of
at the
Apollo.
stream when you can,
Like,
okay?
oh my
Trust
God.
me,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
sounds so
Yeah,
much
no,
like
kink,
it.
kink shaming
Yeah,
Kitty, yo.
Yeah,
Right.
making shame. By the way, yep.
Right,
Roll the
Kitty,
employer.
do you want me to do this?
Sure.
Okay.
Blow
Yeah.
up
Apollo, please give us the strength
and
to
boy.
help and fight and beat this great
Oh,
test
boy.
we have coming against us.
Uh,
Give us the strength to be triumphant against them.
Okay.
Um,
Roll two 1d100s for me. It's fine.
2 1d100.
Roll
Two-
yep, divine intervention again.
oh,
He replies, "Call me daddy."
47, 48.
even worse.
You know, just because you actually took the time. One more. That's-
One more.
Please, Daddy Apollo.
Yes!
Woo! Is that it? Yeah.
Although
Oh my
it's a
god,
third
wow.
try, so it's a lot less than you thought. But it is divine intervention.
It
Let me-
helps.
Let me change the music real quick.
Oh.
I haven't thought of this, but I'm curious. Does all you guys have like family members or anything like connection to? You know?
I have my city, like my town of Yaskspar, right
Wait.
over here.
Mhm.
Yo, I heard
You asked-
crossfire.
You asked that, and like Arthur's like, looks at Bethany. Do you think I could? And Bethany's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Arthur's just like, well, we could get the current sword master of the Empire to help.
That
Mm.
would help a lot.
He's a lot better than I am, as much as I hate to admit it.
Someone
But I
better than you?
don't think he can. He's like, oh, for God's sake, you can get your brothers. He's like, oh, just audible groan.
Alpha has
Correct.
brothers?
Bethany's just like, I didn't. Yeah, no. Lord Hrist won't be able to help us, but your brothers can certainly. She's like, oh, fuck's sake, I hate him
Fucking
so
hell.
much.
I wonder if
Relax,
Bethany-
we're fighting against a drow nation.
Make a
Don't
persuasion
care.
check.
literally fighting the entirety of the underground.
Wait, can we make
Okay,
a persuasion
Three
check?
of you make a persuasion check. and
Yeah,
Arthur's
come
just like,
on,
"Wow,
don't be a
this is
pussy.
easy."
5.
How would you ever be?
5.
No!
Can I get advantage instead?
Except
How if I
for
call him a
Arthur.
pussy?
No, wait, two more can make persuasion checks. Don't forget.
Yeah, two more people persuasion.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll go
I'm
too.
not there, so.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Can you
Damn it,
check
Raz.
the
Wow.
Damn it,
16.
Raz.
No.
Can I intimidate by calling him a pussy?
Yeah, sure, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh come on! You should have told me that. I have.
Oh, can I
fucking
use my
+9 to it.
reroll? My reroll thing.
Having
stone?
luck.
I
You're
hate
going-
the reroll roll. Will be, Joe,
I'm
that's
the
pretty
man.
good. That's still pretty good.
24!
24. He goes.
Mm,
Not a. Fine.
fine.
Not a pussy.
They'll be taking all the shit there and they'll be dicks about it, but fine.
Eh, that's the way, man. No one wants to be a pussy.
Fine, you're gonna enjoy DMing this session.
And,
Oh,
and
It's
Bethany's
gonna
like,
be like works.
Bethany's like, no, my sisters are they're preoccupied. They're stuck
Oh
on.
my god.
They're strictly stuck on defense, but you know, I'm here. I'm more.
You'll be
I'm
enough.
enough, guys.
Also,
Come
let's
Will be
on.
enough.
realize, if Arthur dies, your sister's gonna be pissed.
I was
She
wondering.
does
as
like a
well-
look
I
of horror on her face. She's like, oh shit.
So you know what that
I was
means? Keep him
wondering as
alive.
well. I was wondering if Bethany's sister is such a big influence to Bethany. How strong is she? If she's gonna be basically the same as Bethany.
Oh no,
She said,
Bethany
she
is
said Bethany's stronger. Yeah.
Bethany's stronger. That's
Nah.
her older sister is like a good older.
She's just like a good older sister.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's like the older sister you want,
as,
basically.
as you're praying, you don't feel any sort of strength come to you, Kitty, but you get the sense that your allies, all those that you may have called on, all those that they have like declined, are having second thoughts, and all those that have,
Huh.
and all those that did accept your call, they might be putting a little bit more effort, giving you the strength that you need to defeat your enemies. As you say this, the oracle would then walk up to Arthur, face to face, but the oracle would still be like shorter than him, and then the oracle just says, "Do any of you understand Celestial?"
He does.
Kitty does.
Kitty.
Kitty
Oh,
does.
Oh, Will does.
Oh yes, Will
Oh,
too.
Will does?
No,
Oh,
no,
well.
Yeah, he
no,
does.
Arthur does.
Oh yeah, Arthur said Kitty.
Oh, Arthur
Because
does.
he's
Yeah,
speaking
no.
to Arthur.
Ah.
I don't have
Kitty
celestial.
doesn't understand.
You don't have Celestial?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow,
He has
linguist.
primordial. She has primordial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't either.
And then,
pretty sure
yeah,
like-
you just hear like this chorus of voices come through from the rat folk. Angelic. Arthur responds in kind and like just bows. And you watch as he relinquishes both his short swords and gives it to the Oracle. And the Oracle takes them, puts them on his like belt, and the Oracle just gives him his staff. And Arthur just goes, apparently I'm ready for something. Some sort of trial. So give me a couple days, guys. And you watch as the staff, he just unsheaths it, and it's apparently like a hidden sword.
Oh.
And like there's just like this pure red metal rapier.
Oh.
Nice.
And he just
Holy
says,
shit.
not bad. So what the hell am I doing? He just says to the Oracle.
The
And
overpowered
the Oracle
hero
just
doesn't
says, in time. Come with
Yeah,
me.
he's giving me the same answer.
Mm-hmm.
know. Yeah.
Same too.
Shush, the lot of you here. We speak in private speak. Come. Arthur and the Oracle walk away.
Yeah.
That rat folk champion that's just been standing here listening to all this. There's like a hint of jealousy when he's looks at Arthur.
I wanted that.
Yeah, he's like, I wanted that.
It's like that's my.
I don't know, but every time I hear the name Oracle, I keep thinking Yoda's voice behind all that.
It's pretty much like he's that sort of level. Yeah,
Yeah, just
he is. Yeah.
Oh, that
I'm
means he's Yoda level powerful. Huh.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that, bro.
are we gonna leave that there? Considering it's only 2 in the morning.
I mean, if you guys want to
Wait.
What do
I'm
you-
thinking,
Yeah.
What do you
Anything?
mean?
Keep your excitement in the events chats.
It's only 5 in the morning for me.
Cedric needs to sleep now, and I've been keeping him up. But, anyway.
It's 7:45 for me.
Why did you do this to us?
Hey,
You
why
know-
not? I thought it was like a good time to.
I
don't
know.
Give you
We
guys the
bet-
first emergency quest.
But Pi, we barely took on the mummy lord.
Joe.
I
Like-
didn't even took on the mummy,
have
and I'm
friends
already
this
feeling
time.
frightened.
We have friends, yes, but that was
You
a mummy
have-
lord. This is a Drow empire that killed a Kraken in
This
less
is-
than
Yeah,
50
it's a
seconds.
Drow
Basically the whole
Empire.
of the underground.
Yes,
Yeah, and we're not going to be fighting the entire underground
Yeah.
or the entire Drow empire on our own.
Is
we
Aki
have-
Oh, I
fighting
wish
as
I
well?
could have.
Do you know what I find
yeah, but-
curious?
Again, there's.
I think
the Drow
Yeah,
think
the
Alex might be
almost
really well.
millennium-old Oracle. You have.
Is that key on it?
This is guitar. Ah. But yeah,
Mm.
Is that key fighting as well?
what was that? Sorry.
A key.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's like sticking around. He's just like listening to everyone, like taking notes, like, oh shit, this is spicy shit, man.
Can I ask him for like if there's any loans for the battle?
Make a persuasion check.
What is it?
Sodom, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the man.
Oh,
I
sorry.
didn't see
16.
that.
And then he just says, what can you even wield, friend?
I can wield anything.
Sure. I probably know my guns.
I mean, yeah, and for everybody else here, you know, if you can hook us up, we'll return. We'll return it.
He's like looking amongst your crew.
We got a really big gem we could give you.
Yeah, we're not gonna ditch and run.
Oh no,
you know?
I'm not interested in I saw that treasure before. I'm like, nah. If I wanted to buy it,
Imagine that
I would have approached you. No, I don't want to buy that.
that gem is the last weapon to kill the matriarch.
It's
I want a gun.
Squash.
I want a
I
gun.
want a gun.
I'll let you in. You can think about it.
You know
what
what?
you want.
Sure. Here. Chucks you one of those golden desert eagles.
Oh.
Oh wow!
And then he just says,
Oh.
he just like flips the one. He's like, give it to me at the end of the fight, but I only really need one anyway.
Yeah. Fair
Trade
enough.
for everyone.
Yeah,
where's my gun?
Figure of the world.
So I only have that spare one to give. Don't push your luck, friend. I need all these guns. He like takes off his cloak, and you see like the two like tactical like shotguns he's got on his back.
Oh my
The sniper
god!
rifle as well, and like the lone golden desert eagle he still has. He's like, I'm ready for a fight.
got any
M80
traps?
50 cal. Goddamn.
Yo, I got a fucking deagle.
And then he just shouts out, "Sailors, run defense duty! That's not from the it's not for the undead. Ready!" And then like the sailors respond, "Ready! Woo!" They all get onto the galleon and like they start like taking it for like laps around the oasis. And then he just says, "All right, they're getting their bearings and making sure the wind." Adjusting the wind, adjusting their control to the. It's really weird. He just says it's really it's magic, very similar to the wooden board you were riding there, fellow. But
yeah.
it needs around 10 people to think forward, if you know what I mean.
The thing, does this
Oh,
deagle
yeah,
use
okay,
ammo?
yeah.
Does this gun use ammo? Like he's trying to figure it out. Like, wait, how do I actually use this? I need to think.
Give it to an empty golden eagle.
You're used to you're actually familiar with firearms due to your old world.
Mhm.
It does, and it comes in magazines. Looks
Oh
like
my
you're
god!
only able to use the one magazine, but it looks, and he just says, "Wow, looks like you know what you're doing. Good thing I threw it to the right person." As he sees you inspect it like properly, and he just says, 12 shots, make it count."
Gives a thumbs up.
Shit.
Oh,
You got
by
any
the way,
traps?
if it's any of those weird magical types that are like very very defensive, the bullets pierce through that. He gives a wink.
What?
Shield spell?
You just gave Gil the weapon to kill me? Question.
He ignores that. He's just like, well, back to marketing. Let's see if
Back
any
to
of-
marketing.
I'm just gonna get some more items ready to see.
I quickly
if,
shoot Alex. Bang. I joke.
He's dead. I'm joking.
Actually,
I just-
I still have 23 AC regardless of shield, so he might not even hit me.
Maybe not. I'll put it into inventory. Actually,
32 ace, 32 to the attack roll. Goddamn.
Gerald
Okay.
Normandy, you are now the proud owner, temporary owner of
Gold.
12
Golden Desert
ammo.
Eagle. Oh,
12 shot golden desert eagle.
I like to say Alex might do good against like the big hordes of groups because he heals off every bit of damage he does.
oops.
Dude, wait, hold on. I'm curious. Can Alex basically raise the dead and make him his own army?
No, Alex doesn't do undead. He has
Yeah.
a single
Oh.
undead.
Oh.
Well, can he go to a near biggest graveyard on the land and raise
It's a
the
plus
undead?
3 weapon.
Totem. Did you not listen to what I just?
Oh, come on.
I'm curious. I'm just curious of your capabilities, goddamn.
I'm not a raised dead necromancer. I'm a steal life necromancer.
Well, then
That's
I'm
any
curious.
better.
What your
Arthur's like listening to all
capabilities
this. There's a difference. Huh?
Yeah.
One raises dead, one steals life. What's the difference?
Okay, fair point.
I could potentially use that spell.
Guns at Pathfinder by
Kitty,
Pathfinder.
why are you coming? Kitty, why? Also, raise dead. Isn't that like a minute to cut?
Let me have a look.
Actually, no, raise dead's the resurrection one. It's like
Alright, I
a
feel like I'm gonna have to put that on just in case.
great undead. I'm pretty sure it is.
She's just the reason Kitty's never really used her is because it sort of goes against her.
Yeah. It
But
goes
yeah,
against
Kitty
Elf-
can animate that, I believe.
I
Yeah.
can use it though.
She mostly just goes apeshit with fire.
As you would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, create dead's 1 minute the cost.
So when are we gonna talk defenses here?
Yeah, hit up
Aki's
Gerald.
like voice goes like serious, and Arthur says, "I believe I can handle that. I've led defenses before, mainly against pirates." He says, looking at Aki.
And the new guy. The new guy, he should know his secrets, the Drow's secrets, passages and shit.
Like everyone on unison looks at Will, and he's like, For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
I should have just killed myself.
Will, where
Gerald-
the secret entrances leave the oasis?
Gerald just says,
Okay.
it really took my kindness to heart, didn't it, Joe?
I was about to mention all that, but I wanted to make sure everyone was done talking first. He says in Elven, and Aki responds back in Elven. Ah, don't worry about it, man. Interrupt us. It's not like we're all here to kill you. Look,
We all know Elven.
Oh,
I won't let them kill you.
I'm kidding. We'll kill all the other drow though. So, just as a note, you look like one of them. So best not go into the front lines.
We're
Just
like a
keep a
red
lookout for
band
the
banner.
hat. Just keep a lookout for the hat, okay? That's all I need.
No, the glasses. He's wearing glasses.
Hat and
disguise
glasses.
himself. I
I
don't
mean-
know anything.
He just tosses him a straw hat, and he's like,
That'll
Will just takes
definitely
it in.
discern him.
Chances are, by the
Will
way,
just wears them, and he's just like, thanks, I guess.
yeah.
No
Chan-
worries. And Will just says, it's to the far north of here.
Okay. Well, chances are they're going to attack at night.
Indeed. 3 miles north of this position. And he looks at, like, the sun. And then looks at, like, it's really hard to fucking navigate surface. He makes a check at disadvantage.
Actually, I have
Oh, no.
navigator tool proficiencies,
Hey. So, normal roll?
if that makes anything.
13. And then he just says,
13.
it's partly west from this position, but it is 3 miles north. I know that much because of I had to trek the desert myself. If anything, judging from the time that happened and where the entrance is located in relation to the underground, an hour from now, their fastest people will have reached the sands. Can you? And Aki's like, I'll keep watch. And then you notice him say, I'll keep watch. He just lets his men like just protect the main place, and he just takes up his cloak again and like covers himself, and he goes, see you all in a bit. Don't die now. And you watch as from the cloak, the 2 shotguns shoot up, and he just flies into the air. And with each shotgun blast, he just propels that direction.
Jeez.
Will is just like, wow. He can. I don't think he can take on.
Okay.
He can probably take on the commander himself, can he? That
Just
sort of power.
don't try
I-
stealing from him.
Yeah.
I gathered that. He says, like nodding vigorously.
Yeah, because apparently we're the first person he hasn't killed because we have
Oh,
Attacked him, according to what he said, at least.
all
Good
right.
to know.
As Aki himself is taking watch of the incoming fastest drow, apparently. Now we'll end the session. There you go.
Yeah, sounds
So
good.
it's a lot to take in, but any further planning you wish to do, and any further
Well, we don't
setting.
really have a front
Jeez.
guard yet. It's kind of just us and the rat people.
But yeah, you have to you have to tell me how you set up your defenses in the Oasis, how you set things up. If you're ever gonna try to attempt just to restore the obelisk, now's your chance.
Well,
Yeah.
and again, we
I'm-
also need to know the enemy itself. So Will
How
has to.
Kitty,
We'll say in chat as much as you
Will,
can.
Will.
Kitty, me and you might need to
Will,
look
Will.
medic area so when people get injured we can heal them during battle.
I say we
Yeah.
let Bethany try and do something with the obelisk.
Bethany should be able to.
There's also somebody else coming that might be able to do something.
Clarence?
Oh boy.
The Archmage.
No, I was thinking Howard.
Oh, Howard the Paladin.
Isn't he here already?
How
He was the
about
first one to
burying him
respond.
on
He,
He's the first one to
Howard.
respond, but he's on his way.
Yeah, he's,
He's
on
on
his way.
his way.
He probably won't one of the first one.
He's probably going to be one of the first here.
Well, until Bethany teleports everyone else.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Can-
he's
can
gonna be
we,
one of
like-
the first ones here. Like we were the first ones to show up to help him.
Jeez,
Yeah.
this is. I can't think of something to do with this. It's so chaotic and cool.
It's a good thing you guys. You know what? Being nice and making allies has proved useful.
I want to get a.
Not being too
I
selfish.
want to get one.
We have made
Self-help.
so many
This
allies.
is-
haven't we?
This is
Yeah.
where I'm happy to have gone on all the quests that I actually have, because it means that
Yeah.
I'll meet all these people. And I
Could you?
Yeah.
I just realized. Could you imagine if it's like a lower level part, like doing this
Oh
on game
boy.
and they went to this, had no connections at all, couldn't do sending.
Oh yeah, no.
Or you're a
Okay,
high-level
question.
party that kept to yourselves and did everything efficiently, but you
Yeah.
had no allies.
Oh, no
Eh.
allies, no nothing.
Hey, Fi.
Yep.
Could you imagine you can say, "Oh, this is planned all along. Why don't we have sending prepared?"
If this was planned all along,
The thing is, the moment
I
I,
believe-
thought I could have sending, I got it prepared.
And
there would
she
have been more
gunned for it.
dialogue
yeah.
with the drow if this was more planned, actually.
yeah.
I'm just good at chaining events.
Yeah, and you
Just
could at
very-
making really stressful moments.
Yep. I'm pretty good at that, yeah. I know.
The thing is, I've been delayed again from being able to check on Everton.
I
Been delayed
know.
again. Everyone's just been delayed. Yeah, everyone's just been delayed. The thing is, no, you couldn't have been delayed. You could have just let this happen.
You
Yeah.
could have. But
Yeah,
You guys
could've
should have
just
just,
let
you know what?
the
Nah, fuck it. Last
underground
stand, middle,
Fuck it, we
invade.
fight
middle
these
Earth star,
bitches.
Minas Tirith defense. Let's go.
We
They
fight.
are-
I still need to travel the whole land
we
before,
fight
before
till
it
dawn.
dies.
That
Does,
commander
Yeah.
escaped me one time.
Guys,
let
look,
him
the Eagles are
escape
coming.
again.
The Eagles are coming.
Yeah.
See,
That commander
the thing
escaped
is-
once. He ain't escaping again. I could guarantee that shit.
The thing is with Kitty though, she wouldn't just say, "Oh no, let's just go." It's not in her nature to do that.
Yeah, we're not constantly an abandoned person that pretty much helped us get through the entire thing.
Mhm.
If we had,
Okay.
if we didn't have any of
Why
these
not?
powers, we would be dead
Man.
already.
Bash. It's okay. He said there's
Hey.
gonna be a next oracle anyway.
See, you do
Yep.
realize that me and Totem didn't get any, right?
I know.
Yeah.
So it's
But
only you guys.
Yeah.
Also, Yaskbar's right over here.
Don't worry.
Also,
The oracle
Sunday's
has
over
something
here. The thing that
prepared
we
for you
did.
two, due to helping him. But yeah.
Also, technically, it's a kitty.
and
if
for
we just take
Arthur,
over-
he's gonna. Arthur might die early, guys. By the way,
Oh, ho, ho.
there's a.
I know.
He's got a.
You're
Alex is
death
gonna bring him
wish.
back. He's
Yeah, you know how I said he was the Yoda level? He's gonna.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be prepared to fight the oracle in a sword duel.
who's
What?
technically underleveled here.
You,
Technically
you are.
underleveled here. I am.
You are.
Am I the
Actually,
only one?
Only you,
that-
Totem, and you're not even. You're at the correct level for this quest.
yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
scratch that. We are all underleveled for this particular.
But for this
encounter.
emergency quest, you guys have no idea the strength of the Empire that's about to
The
crash
only
into
one who
places.
knows
we know.
in basic is Will, which is
Will
important.
will begin speaking. Will
Will shall
Boy.
speak.
Will shall
will
speak,
I
and
got,
he'll.
I got a question.
Yep.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how strong are Totem's Goliath's fans?
Totem would
Well,
know.
in general, Goliaths in general are very adept to any tough situation. They are absolutely powerful
Yeah.
in the most dangerous situations, such as winter in
Question.
general.
And there's a horde of them, and the fact that
Yes.
Totem knew a lot about giants for some reason.
Huh.
Mhm.
You wonder why.
Oh, no.
Big right
Actually, oh,
giant.
yes.
Wait.
Giant mom, giant dad.
Giant
not
mom,
quite.
giant dad.
But there's been a title you've been seeking for a while now, Totem. That even though you've earned the right to travel out of your tribe, you're strong enough and you've proven yourself. You wanted to explore. You've always wanted to become the number one protector of your tribe. The title Giant Slayer has always been on your mind.
How about Drow Monarch Slayer?
Try Monarch Slayer, but
But enter.
Yeah, enter.
Goliath
the
Horde versus
meantime-
Meteor Storm isn't good odds, but there's a bunch of people.
Well,
here that
yeah,
can shoot
it
from that.
isn't good odds, but
So,
in army versus army situation,
Can
So-
I just say, in the meantime, Kitty's gonna have to curl up and get arrested.
After
Yeah,
all
I'm-
that
I'm
sending,
game.
yeah.
After all that
Throws
stuff,
into the feet
I'm
of
gonna
the
take- I'm gonna take a rest too, just so I get my 7th level spell slot back.
Sure.
curls into fetal position.
I'm
You guys
gonna
do
need it.
that? I'll go and get something to eat because I actually haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah.
I got too excited. Shit.
Oh, fine. One more question. One more quick question.
We
before we
all
leave.
did, bro.
My
Session.
bad.
I'm assuming not gonna be a session Sunday, so we like set everything up for people to join.
Oh no, there might be.
Oh, might
But
be.
it
Depends
just
how.
depends on just timing. There's I actually have to do something IRL on Sunday this week.
Okay, cool.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
So nothing
if,
Sunday?
if that's cancelled, I'd be like, hey guys, Prepare
Just literally out
time.
of nowhere, just hey.
Prepare for trouble.
not prepare, not actual invasion, but just preparation session.
It's going to be an
yeah.
invasion.
Okay, well, I've got to end my stream.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I'm
You
tired.
guys, yep, I've got to.
Just
shut
let
up
us
now, so
know
just-
what's
8 hours of D&D. Let's go.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, that's
did
already
we actually do 8 hours?
Yeah, it's gonna be one more minute. It's 8 hours.
It is 8 hours now.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
I'll
actually,
kill
yeah.
that and won't make it 8 hours by saying, alright guys, good job, well done.
8 hours.
Oh, too late.
Thanks
8
for- oh
hours.
shit, never mind.
It's not the 8
Well
hours
done for
and shit.
playing. Damn it, Zeke.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well done for what?
toodles guys,
Toodles.
till next time.
Toodles.
My god,
Yeah,
we're
and
all gonna
I'll
die.
get you guys later too.
That's it.
We're all gonna die.
Good job today. Cat.
Yep.
A good